bill. 40, 50, hit a little 40, 50, yep, 40, 50, hit a little 40, hit a little number of 40, hit a little 40, hit a little number of 40, 50, I'm 40, and I have been the $40. You making them things down there or what? Anchored made down there at Eminence. Here's 350 par. Here's 350 now par. I'm going to 375, 75, 375. I'm 350, 75. 350, 13. $480, $300, 3.5. Here's 3.5, 4. Here's 3.5, 4, half. And a little 4 to now 4.5. And a little 4 to 4.5. And a little 4 to now 4.25, sir. You looking here? 4.25, 4.5. Yep, you got me a half. And a little now 75. And now 500. And a little 5. And a little 75 now 5. I'm 475, 5, and a half. 475, 3, 5, 8. 30, 30, 40, here's 30, 40, here's a little 40, 30 now, 40, 30 now, 40, 30 30 now, 40, 30 now, 40, B&B, $30. Bid Jeff Smith. $15 NC. 650, 750, 800, 8.5, 900, 9.5, $1,000, $1,500, 1,100, half, 12, 12, 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, yep, 1,400, 1,500, 14 and a half, and now 15, 1,500, and now half, yep, 15 and a half, 3,700, now 16, now half, 16 and a half, 3, you're out, 16 now half, Johnny's in, 16 now half, I'm 16 and a half, 16 now half, 16 now half, I'm 1,600, 16 and a half, 16 now half. So 1,600, who you have, Johnny boy? 351. Shadow. Yep. He was doing her. He was 110, 25, 110, 25, 110, 25, 35, 145. She's in the lead, 165, 75. You're out in the hallway now. 85, young lady, 185, 175, 85, 75, 85, 175 your way. 366. Family saddle, hit a little bit of $200 now, quarter. Hit $2 to be a $200 quarter. I'm in about $2 to be now. What about them soccer moms? Hit a little bit of $200 now, quarter. Hit $2 to be down to a quarter. What are you laughing about, Dean? $200 now, quarter. I'm $2 to a quarter. I'm about $2 to be now, $2 to quarter. $2 to be now, quarter. I'm $200 now, quarter. I'm about now, half. Hit a little bit of $2 quarter now, half. Hit a little bit of $2 quarter now, half. $2 to quarter. 374. It's a Tucker. 150, 75. 2 now, 2. Hit a little bit of 75 now, 2 to the middle of 175 now, 2 to the middle of 2 to the middle of 75 now, 2 to the middle of 175, 2. Now, quarter. Here's 2 and a quarter. I'm 2 and a quarter. I'm about 2 to the middle of now, half, now 75, 75. 275, now 3, now quarter, now half, and now 75, now 4, now quarter, quarter, yep, quarter, now half, and now 75, now 75, I'm 450, 75, now 75, here I have 450, Scotty. $100 bill, 100 $300 bill, 100 $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 now, 100 now, 100 gone, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, quarter, and 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, quarter, 100 bill, 330. $330. Hit 20, 30, hit 20 now, 30 minutes, 30 now, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 now, 30 minutes, 30 now, 30 minutes, 30 now, 30 minutes, I have done 20.
Brady, give me that tag again, please. Joey.
253. It's a tag stamp right in the back of the seat. 253. I looked at it earlier. 253. Yep. 250 now. 3 to the video. 3 to the video. 3 to the now. Time gone. 3 to the video. 2 to the now. 3 to the video. Now half. 3 to the video. 3 and a half. Yep. 3 and a half. 3 to the video. 3 to the now. Yeah, young lady. 3 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to bump over to the video 4. I'm 350. When you 75. 3 to the video. 75. Here I have 350. 358. $100 bill, 100 and a half, $300 bill, 100 and a half, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, $300 bill, 100 and a half, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, I have B&B, $100 bill now, $100 bill, put it on Scotty. We've had look like his and hers. 150, 75, 150, 75, quarter now, half, I'm 250, 75, here I have. So the 250 right up there, I done it, guys, put it on number 327. Billy Cook Roper. 150, 75, 150 now, 75, got in 4 places. Now 70, now 80, I'm 180, now 90, 190, 180, 90. Scotty boy, I'm now 200, now 10. Yeah, $200 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2, 10, 20, 2, 10, 366. 30, 40, 30, 30 now, 40, 30 now, 40, 30 now, 40, 30 now, 40, I have B&B, $30. $300, 3 and a quarter. I'm 300 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 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 3 and a That ain't one of them $40 ones. 300 now, 3 and a quarter, minimum 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I got 10 now, quarter now, half 10, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter now, half, and now 75 junior, and minimum 75. I'm now 4, over to be 10, you're out again, 75 4. I'm 3, 75 4, and minimum over to be a half. Over 375, 358. Bench made settle. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hit 2 1/4 now, half, bit of the video, 2 1/2, bit of the video, 2 1/4 now, half, bit of the video, 2 1/4 now, 2 1/2. I'm 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75, bit of the video, 2 1/2, 75, bit of the video, 2 1/2, 75, bit of the video, bit of 75. Here I have 250, 374. Is that where you at?
What's the odds of that?
Ostrich skin seat. $100 bill, 100 1/4. Here, 100 bill, 100 1/4. Put it down, put it down, 100 bill, put it down, put it down, 100 bill, 1/4. I'm gone. 100 bill, 1/4. Yeah, 100 bill, 100 1/4. 100 bill, 100 bill, put it down, 100 bill, 100 1/4. You got the ostriches up there. 100 bill, 1/4. 100 bill, 100 1/4. 10, 20, 120, 30, 30. Yeah, 120, 30, 30. I have 120. Put it on Scotty. $200, 2 1/4. Hit 2 to the bid, 2 1/4. I'm gonna bump 2 to the bid, 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 4. I'm 2 1/4. Hit the DG just right. 10, 25, 10, now 25. I'm 2, 10, 25, 25, 25, 10 on the bid, now 25. 2, 10, put it on Brandon.
I even put them in order for you. Oh, you're so good. They could just, get here early like I asked them to, but we want to do that. One 715.
2 1/4, 2 1/2. Here now 75. 75. Ben Beach, 2 1/2, 75. Hit 2 1/2, 70. You're in the lead. 2 1/2, 75. Now 3. Hit 75. Hand bench made saddle. 85. Now 3. Now 1/4. How about about 3 1/4? Hit 3 1/4. Pretty good trainer right there. 3 1/4. Now half. And now 75. 75. 3 1/2, 75. 75. I'm 3 75. 75. I have 350, 330. Be a circle wise show rig. $300, 3 1/2. Hit 300 now, half. 300 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 4. You gotta be 4. I'm gonna bump 4 here. Now half. Now 5. 5. I'm gonna bump 5. Hit 4 1/2, 5. 75. Now 5. 75. 5. Now 1/4. I'm 5 1/4. I'm gonna bump 5 1/4 now. Half. 5 1/2. 5 1/4 now. Half now. Hit 5 1/2. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 5 1/4 now. Half. 5 1/4. Put it on Scotty. Yeah, a little double T right there. Come on here. $100 bill, 100 1/4. Yeah, 100 bill, 100 1/4. 100 bill, put it down, put it down, 100 bill, 100 1/4. 100 bill, put it down, put it down. I gotta get 10, 25, 35 now, 45, 145. Junior now, 55. 155, 45, 55. 145, 358. The ball is in a pretty good ring here. It's right there. Come on here. 75, 85. 85. 75 now, 85. 85 now, 95. You're out, Ronnie. I'm going to 85, 95. You want back in? 85, 95. Just saw that ass. 85 now, 95. 85 now, 95. 95. Out. 85 S&S. Be a big horn right there. Come on here. 75, 65, 75, 85, 95. You're all out here. 95, 105, now 15, 15. Where you at now? 25. Now you're out breaking them. 115 now. 25. 125. I have 115. Put it on Jeff. I think you just put your other on your. Just put them on Jeff. Hey, boys. It's got Jeff Smith tags on it right there. Come on, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half now, 75 now, 2 now, 1/4 now, half, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 75, and now 85, now 3, I'm gonna 10, 3, 10, now 25, 3, 25, sir, I'm gonna 10, 25, 35, 3, 35, now 45, sir, I'm gonna 45, 55, now 55, 3, 55, now 65, now 75, 3, 75, 85, 3, 85, 4, I'm gonna 4, I'm gonna 4, I'm gonna 10, I'm 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm gonna 4, now 10, $400 for the dog. Scotty. Whoop-de-o. How much you want for it, sir? Huh? Wants $1,800 for it. He's going to sell out right there. Here, come on here, boys. I'm going to spin it sideways. Come on here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. Yeah, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. Here, 10, 25. Now 35, 135, 25, 35, 135. You're out down here now. 45, 145, 55, 155. Joe, 145, 55, 155, 45, 55. 145, 366. The Texas salary right there. Come on here. $100 bill, 100 a quarter. $100 bill, 100 a quarter. $100 a quarter. $100 bill, 100 a quarter. $100 bill, 110. Now 20. Now 30. 30. Now 40. Now 50. 150. 150. 140. 50. Minimum 60. Minimum 70. Minimum 170. 160. 70. Minimum 70. 160. 330. 330. Sell out there, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40. You have Ronnie? 330. Need the tag number, it done once to the office, guys. It's a king right there. Come on here. 60, 70. 60, 70. 70. I'm up high. $60, $70. 70 bucks. 70, 70. I'm gonna 60, 70. I'm thinking of it. 70. $60, 330. It's a Hinzelmeyer. 40, 50, 40, 50. Don't worry, you're in, Mr. Yoder. 40, 50. I'm pulling it up now 16. Now you're out. 50, 60, 50, 60. $50 bill right up there. Put it on 673.
Pretty good, an hour and 5 minutes.
See, I told you I could.
Hour and 4 minutes, actually.
Tell them. Yeah, hour and 4 minutes.
Hey, guys. That's pretty good for 130 sides.
Thank everybody for coming. We got about 400, some shade over 400 for today. We'll have a lot of them tomorrow. We start again in the morning at 9 o'clock on the tack. 9 o'clock in the morning, we'll sell tack. Mules at 5. If we do not get all your tack sold that people bring tomorrow, we'll sell it after the sale tomorrow night. And I'm sure we'll have some because there's a lot of them. At 5 o'clock, we're going to stop selling tack and sell mules and donkeys, and then we'll sell the drafts and crossbreds and all that tomorrow. Just like every month, there's no guarantees. 90% of you people still get these things home and you're going to love them. There's 10% of you going to hate them. If he bucks you off and he runs off and he's not sound and he limps, I ain't seen them until they come in this auction. So you call whoever you got them off of. No guarantees. Do not forget to stop and get your tagging papers from the vet. And if you're going out of state, they'll write you a health paper. If you leave here without them, that's your problem. If the USDA calls you and tells you they're going to give you a $20,000 fine, that's your problem. You stop in there, he's in there, them girls will give you them tagging papers. Make sure you pick them up before you leave tonight. If you're leaving or tomorrow, A lot of you is staying until tomorrow night, so just make sure you get them. Springfield is next Friday, Hutchinson the second Wednesday, Jones the second Saturday, and we have a special at Boonville last Saturday in September, and one at Kingsville last Saturday in October.
Fourth Wednesday next month here.
Oh, yeah, that was one important thing. Next month, fourth Wednesday night, not the third Wednesday night, because I have to go to Mandan for Dave Hermanson for 3 or 4 days. Be the fourth Wednesday of next month, and we did it that way last year too. Fourth Wednesday of next month, not the third Wednesday. Anything else?
That's it.
Here's
That's
Ed.
sale.
Test 1, 2.
Horse number 1.
We'll go ahead and get started. Hip number 1 is going to be a smooth mouth trail gelding. He's been in the parade and he will be gentle. Smooth mouth, hip number 1.
He mows on a little shapy horse right there now. Belongs to Merle.
Told me last week or two about him, big gentle horse, so decided pretty good pony right there, 17
$17.5, $2,000, hit it at the 17 and a half, now $2,000, hit it at the 17 and a half, $2. Hit 17 and a half, $2. Hit it at the 18, hit it at the 17 and a half, now $2,000, hit it at the 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at the 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, hit it at the 18 and a half. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at the He'll be gentle and you can ride him tomorrow. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 1800, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. He said he's right out of the country, guys. He's never been to town. $1,800, 18 and a half, $1,800 now, half, 18 and a half, 18 now, 19, 18 and a half, 1900, it's 1900, 18 and a half, now 19, 1900, and now half, 19 and a half, 19 now, half, 19 and a half, 1900, 19 and a half, 19 now, half, here I have. Sunday 1900. 310's your buyer. 310. Yes, number 2.
This is a 6-year-old quarter horse Arabian gelding and he is halter broke.
$400, $500, yes, 4, 5, 4, thank you, ma'am, 4, now, 5, 4, now, 5, 4 and a half, now, 5, now, half, 5 and a half, yep, 5, 5 and a half, now, 6, now, half, yeah, Johnny, I'm going to now, half, I'm 600 now, half, 6 now, half, and now 7, now half, 7, half, now 8, it's 7, half, 8, 7, half, now 8, half, so big, 750. 325, 325 your buyer, big 10, Gary.
Hey, boys, we need another 10 out there.
Hip number 3 is Gizmo. He's an 18-year-old gelding, gentle to ride and wants to please. They bought him out of a small woodlot with absolutely no grass. They fed him a small flake of hay and thought he ought to stay fat. He is now looking for a home.
Whoa!
I don't know what number she was supposed to be.
What number is she?
9.
No, not 9. That's not it.
10-year-old mare, Molly, that her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Molly's a 10-year-old mare. The kids lost interest in riding her a couple of years, so she's been sitting in the pasture just being a horse. Lots of chrome and pretty, loves attention, and easy to catch.
$5, 12 and a half, yes, $10 now, 12 and a half, $10 now, 12 and a half, $10 now, 1100, $10 now, 11, now 12, 12, 11 now, 12 here, 11 now, 12 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and now 13, and then 13, and then 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and then 13 and a half, and then 13 and a half, 13 and a half, and then 13 and a half, and then 13 and a half, and then 13 and a half, I'm 1300, now 1400, and then 14, and then 13 and a half, now 1400, I'm 13, now 14 now, half, and then 14 and a half, and now 15, and then 1500, and then 14 and a half, now 1500, and then 1500, right up, silver 1450, 310.
Okay, Braden, where'd that last one go? Yeah, 703 on this one.
What's this
There's
go
another
to?
one for that
Should be the
703.
next one.
Where'd the last one go?
Or not.
702.
Say number 9.
703 here.
Yep, that's what they said. This says 181.
Alameda building.
Number 9 is supposed to be a blue roan.
They didn't tag it like that.
Guys, number 9
This
is supposed to be a blue roan
is
horse.
number 6, not number 9. Do we have the papers on this horse?
This is number 6.
Got the papers?
You got the papers on him, ma'am?
Number 6. Well, when they pack it, they got to
Yes, no, I understand that, but I don't have papers for 6 either.
There ain't no paper for number 6.
Okay, this will be a 2016 model Palomino mare, a Luke for invitation. Again, 2016 model by double invitation out of the mare required to Luke. Broke, anyone can ride. She's 9 years old, best personality, a laid back attitude. She'll go slow like an old lady, or she'll pick it up however fast you want to go. Easygoing, willing to please. She doesn't like gunshots or fireworks, but she'll go wherever you point her. You can leave her sit all winter or summer, get her up, and nothing is going to change. She has had one foal, did great. Not for the beginners, but an intermediate or step-up horse, she'll work just fine. She has worked cows a little bit and absolutely loved it.
$12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, Kenny boy now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm about 19, 1900. It's 1900 now 2, 19 now 2, it's 19 now 2, I'm about 19 now 2, 19 now 2, it's now 2, you trying to be Jerry, 19 now 2, it's 2000, keep that hand down, 19 now 2, I'm about 2000, it's 19, how old was she again?
2016 model.
9
9.
years old, now 1, we have 21, and now 2, 22, now 3, 23, now 2, now 3, now 4, I'm gonna bump over to 23, now over to I'm gonna bump 4, I'm 24, I'm gonna bump over to 3, now over to 23, now over to I'm gonna bump 4, 23, 4, so they're 2300.
Those are her papers.
Cedar.
Those are her papers with 39 on them.
Hey, you boys ain't got no feet temps right there.
No, Skeeter.
I haven't talked to them really, but
Go on back out there. Don't waste time looking at this guy. Well, it's happening.
We're not off to a good start here.
no.
They want to go back. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Hit number 7.
If number 7 is Jasper, an 11-year-old gelding, very sweet. He's had a 13-year-old rider as well as an older lady. He's ready for the trails or to play around at the fun shows, done some cattle sorting as well. Again, he's 11 years old.
Cute little horse here. $900,000, and now 1100, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, it's 1600, it's 1600, now half, 16 and a half, and now 17, and now 16 and a half, now 17, it's 17, and 17, and 16 and a half, now 17, and 17, and right out. So 1650, 6, 7, 8. Yep, number 8.
Okay, we'll probably need a new.
Yep,
camera.
number 8, this is Gizmo, right, AD? This is Gizmo. He is 18 years old, he's gentle to ride, he wants to please. The folks that he came from had no grass whatsoever, they just gave him a single flake of hay and thought he ought to stay fat. He is looking for a home with green grass, not just blue sky and pond water, 18 years old.
Is Saddle Halls. 600, 700, 600, 700, 700, 700, First time he's had a saddle on him in 2 years. 700, 800, 7.5. Hit it a half, 8. Hit it a bit, 8. Yep, 7.5, 8. Hit a pretty good black and white horse right there. 7.5, 8. 800. Did you turn the internet on? 7.5, 8. I'm 800. 7.5 now. 800 now. Half. 800 now. Half. Now 8.5. 800 now. Half. 9. 8.5, 9. Now half, 9.5, half. So be 900.
355.
Yep, number 9.
Yep, number 9 is Amos Famous Cat. He's a 2019 model gelding. He's by Crow's Little Cat, by Can't Kick This Cat, by the Great Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Zan's Easter Blue by TJ Easter Blue. Again, he's a 2019 model. They've hauled him to local sorting events, used him to push cattle. He is a true trail horse deluxe, suitable for just about any level rider, a true athlete, and he's got the pedigree to back it up. He's been extensively trailered. He knows about a hard day's work. He'll stand tight, quiet, load with ease, always be the first to the gate. He'll be gentle, willing, and sound. 6 years old.
You get him out on the trail, he's going to go. Anyone can ride him. The 9-year-old comes over for lessons. She jumps on, holds
So
him
there's
up.
been a little 9-year-old girl riding guys for the lesson horse.
You drop the reins, he's going to stand.
So if you drop the reins, he'll stand.
Pretty good.
$3,500, $4,000. Yep, $3,500 now, 4. $3,500 now, 4,000. 7.5. Now 7. Now 37. Now 7. I'm 3,700. 700 now, 700. 700 now, 700. I'm 3,700. I'm 3,600 now, 700. 700 now, 700 now, 7.
Yeah.
Now 8. 38. 700 now, 8.
I got 7.5.
Yep, 38. 7.5. 8.5. 9.5. I'm 38, 9.5. I'm Jennifer's Way, 38 and a half, 9.5. Now 4,500. Yep, 4,500. 1.5. 41 and a half. 41 and a half. 41 and a half. 4,500. 1.5. Yep, 41 and a half. 4,500. 1.5. 41 and a half. 4,500. 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 3 and a half. Yep, 43 and a half. 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 43 and a half. I'm 40 now, 4 and a half. 44 and a half. Jennifer, I'm 44 and a half. I'm 43 and a half. 4 and a half. 44 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 43 and a half. 4 and a half.
That's you, Scott. Yes.
Now 5 and a half. 45 and a half. And now 6 and a half. 46 and a half. Internet 46 and a half. Yep, 46 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 and a half.
We're out again, Scott. Sorry, I missed it. We're
Yep,
out.
46 and a half. 45 and a half. 6 and a half.
Go.
Now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm about 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 47 and a half. Did you do it?
We're out again.
And now 8 and a half. 48 and a half. I'm 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 49 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half.
Your turn.
51 and a half. Yep, 550 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 51 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 1 and a half. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 51 and a half. 3 and a half. 53 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm about 53 and a half. Now 4.5, 50,
I'm
4.5,
back, we're out.
3.5, 4.5, 50, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 50, 5.5, 50, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5,
We're out.
50, 6.5, 50, 6.5, 55, now 6.5, 50, 6.5, now 7.5, 50, 7.5, now 8.5,
Back again.
50, 8.5, 50, 7.5, now 8.5, 50, 8.5, 9.5, 50, 9.5, 50, 9.5, 50, 9.5, 58, 9.5, now 9.5. So people on the internet, 58, 50.
You got him, Scott. 10032. 10032 buys.
Hey, Brady, could you put him in 119 cross that gate?
How
Can you
much?
do that?
And what buyer?
5850. 10032. Got it?
Yep, number 4, video is up. This is Cowboy, a BLM Mustang. He does basic groundwork. You can catch him and halter him. He'll round pen, stand tied, load a trailer. Very curious, sweet-natured. Watch his video.
Got his title and all right here. 500, 600. Yep, 500, 600. 500 now, 600. 500 now, 500 now, 500 got the paperwork and all. 500 now, 5.5. Yep, 500 now, 500 put it on 360. Here's your paperwork.
Yep, number 10 is Jimmy, an 18-year-old gelding, a finished calf and breakaway horse. He'll be super quiet in the box. He scores great. He will require maintenance if used hard, but would be great for a kid to learn on that wants to rope calves or breakaway. Jimmy plays second at the AQHA World Show in the breakaway. Again, he is 18 years old.
Something new here, Brady.
He'll be real.
You got a little kid wants to rope kids, where it comes from?
Breakaway, rope cams, whatever you want to
Let
do.
him go for that ground like yourself, guys. That's just coming through. You would please wait there.
His breakaway, best breakaway time was 1.87. 17.5, 2,000. 17.5 now, 2. Yes, 2,000 now, 2.5. 21, 2. Now, 3. Now, 4. Minimum 5. 25. He'll now 6. He'll be the real deal what he is.
I know that man since being young little kids. He's won the world 7 or 8 times. He told me a month ago about that horse. That horse needs a little maintenance, but be a real calf horse.
Be a real
Not
deal.
imitation.
No. Promise you can go get whatever you think you're man or woman enough to go get in that roping arena. 2,500, 600, 600, 700, 2,700. Here's 20, Jerry, you'd absolutely love the horses, promise you. 600, 2,600, here's 2,600. You're going to get 25.5 one time, we'll do it the hard way, 25.5. Yeah, they will win on him. 25.5. Yes, 25.5. Yeah, he's running on blood and oxygen. 25.5. I'm 25.5. No. 25, 5.5, now 6, 5.5, now 6, yep, 26, 5.5, now 6, 20, you're out, 26, I'm 25.5, now 6, 25.5, now 6, 26, 25.5, 6, I have, so 25.5, come on, Scotty.
Number 5.
Try to give us a new pin here, Brady, a new pin. Whatever you got back there.
5.
The next.
Yep, number 5 is Dixie, a 9-year-old mare standing 14 2 hands.
600, 700, I'm 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 8 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now, 10, 10 now, 11, 1100, Jennifer, and now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
She won't say nothing. all over back here.
Jennifer said that little girl rode that horse all
We
over
run a
back
bunch of
there.
loose horses down the alley, and I told her they was coming, and they was coming fast freight, and she just stood there, just exactly like that, never got.
Said they
excited.
run a loose horses fire back there, that little Mark never flinched.
Little gentleman.
1,200, 12 and a half, now 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, now half, 13, now half, 13 and a half, 13, now half, and now 14, I'm over here now, 13, now half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, this 15, you're all out my way, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, 15 and a half, down about 15 and a half, here, I'm about 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Silver 1453, 85. I didn't miss you this time, young lady.
Number 11,
Yep, number 11 is going to be Boone's Playful Gun, be a 22 model gelding. He's by TRR, Janie's Play Gun by Play Gun. He is out of $1 of Pepto Madeira by Pepto Boone's Mall. Again, just a baby, a 22 model. Pedigree all the way, Play Gun on the top and Boone's Mall on the bottom. They call him Gun, a super nice young horse. Easy to handle. He'll ride low-headed and quiet, take his lead, float circles, rein around the way they're supposed to, and have a good stop. He's been ridden outside around the feed yard, roped and doctored, tracking the high heels, and he's been down the trails. He'll act and ride like an old horse, be the same every day. One you will love for years to come, just 3 years old.
3,000, 3,500, 3,500 now, 5,500, 3,500 now, 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half, 3,300 now, 2 and a half here now, 5,332 and a half, 5. I'm now 7 and a half, 3,37 and a half, 4. $4,000, this $4,000, 3,37 and a half, now $4,000, $4, minimum 4, early, minimum 37 and a half, 4. This $4,000, said anybody can send
Two bucks for the last gray horse.
that lady right over there.
That little girl don't want, she didn't know. You don't want to take it.
Sir, you didn't get the last little horse. He said, that's fine.
If somebody knows how to make a mistake, that little bitch.
She didn't know.
Said anybody can saddle and sit
Leanne,
this
you are
horse
out,
up.
my dear. Good to see you.
Said he will ride off outside the very best. He said he will stay sound. It don't matter how hard you ride him. And he'll be easy to catch, and he'll be gentle to handle. I got 37 and a half, 38 and a half, healthy Eddie, 38 and a half. This 38 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. 38 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. And it is 38 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. This 38 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. And it is 37 and a half, now 8 and a half. And it is 38 and a half, I have 38 and a half. It's only 37. How much you need for him, young man? So it takes 4,500 while he's here. Uh-oh.
Yep, number 13 is Speckles, very appropriately named. She is a 10-year-old fancy little mare. Gentle, led the grandkids around, and she's been out with donkeys, pigs, and goats. 10 years old.
You come to buy you a fancy pony. Now there's a fancy
Oh, she's
pony. I want
cute,
about
you guys.
2,500 for it. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 1,500. Here, it'll be 12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 1,500 here. It'll be 12 and a half. It'll be 1,500. It'll be 12 and a half, 1,500. It'll be 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. It'll be I'm gone. It'll be 12 and a half, 13 and a half now, 1,400. 13, 14. It'll be 14. It'll be 13. It'll be now 14. It'll be 13. It'll now 1,400. Yes, 1,400. It'll where Teresa go. 13 and around 1,400. I'm 14 and it'll be 13 and around 14 and it'll be 1,400. I'm 13 and around 14 and it'll be 13 and around 14 and it'll be 13 and around 1,400. It's 1,400. It'll be 14 and it'll be 13 and around 14 and it'll be 1,400. I'm 13 and around 14 and it'll be 14 and it'll be 14 and $1 here I have. Now 14. Now half. Now half. 14 and a half. 1,500. 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500, yes, 1,500, it'll be 14 and a half now, 1,500, it'll be 15, it'll be 14 and a half now, 1,500, so 14 and a half, is that 310? 310, you're by here.
14, 1 more.
He has brought us to town some very, very fancy fillies. This is the first one. Hip number 14 is a 23 model filly on a QHA registration application by Poco's Blue Catalina and out of the mare Texas Tutu. Beautiful, exceptionally well made, packing herself a set of britches now. She's good to be around. She's halter broke, leads, loads, ties well. She's had her feet trimmed and been bathed. A very nice lady, and again, on application, a 23 model.
And she's been in the hands of as good a man as there is to get one of them colts gentle, I promise you. There's a fancy lady right there, about 7,500. 17 and a half, $2,000. Now 2.5. Hit it $2,000, now 2.5. And now 1, 2. Hit it 22. Now 3. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna 24. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 6. 26. Hit it 5. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna 6. And now 7. Hit it 27 and a half. And now 7. Hit it now 7. 26 and a half. 7. I'm gonna 700. 26 and a half. 700 here. Hit it 6 and a half. 700. I'm gonna 6 and a half. 7. I'm 27. I'm going to handle 700. I'm going to 26 and handle 7. I'm 27. I'm going to handle 700. I'm going to 26 and handle 7. I'm 27. I'm going to handle 700. I'm going to handle 7. Tommy said she'll be absolutely gentle. 26 and a half. 27. Now half. Now 8. Now 28. 28. Come on, Sarah. 28. Then half, 8 and a half, 28, 8 and a half. I'm 28, 8 and a half, 2800 now, half, 8 and a half, 2800 now, half, 8. Said he's gonna sell her when we're done. 28, 8 and a half. I'm 28, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, I have. Sold her 2,800, put her on 3, 5, 8.
Wait till they see the next one.
Hip number 15 coming in, and his video is up now. This is Brody, and he is a jack of all trades. 15 years young, 100% sound, and as pretty as you could want one. He'll be one hand broke for anyone. He can perform in the ranch riding, the trail, and he can rope out of the box. He'll be easy to catch, saddle, and ride right off. No issues. 15 and a dappled buckskin. Watch that video.
Sean, is this that horse she is right now? Hey, I was standing out there talking on the phone earlier. She loped him right up there, and she loped him right down that concrete out there, and that horse never refused her one bit. If you come to buy you a broke, pretty horse, there he is. I'll take about 7,000. 22 and a half, 5. 25 here. Yep, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5, 3. Yep, 3 down now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. And now 5, 35, 5, 5. 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35. There should have been hands up everywhere if you come to buy you a broke one. 35. Said you can sub them colts to him, guys. There ain't no problems whatsoever. Said you can catch him anywhere and do anything you want to do when you're done. 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,500. 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35 and a half, now 5 and 3 and a half, and 33 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and 33 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half. I'm 34 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 3 and a half, now 5 and a half, and 35 and a half. Yep, 35 and a half, 6 and a half, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here. Yep, 36 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, and 38 and a half. Yep, 38 and a half, and 38 and a half, and 37. Internet, you are out now, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, and 39 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and 38 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and about right where we should have started, guys. 38 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and 4,000 and a half, and
We're out again, Kimberly.
Yep, 4,000 and a half, and 4,000 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 41 and a half. Sir, if you come to buy you a broke gentleman, I promise you that lady brought a broke gentleman. 41 and a half. I got, huh? Right, a little bit minimum 30, a little minimum 49.5, a little bit minimum 4,500, 39.5,
Now you have
4,500.
40 and a half with me.
I'm at 40.5, 1.5, 41.5, 4,500, 1.5, 4,500, 1.5. I have all in, all done. Sold 4,050 on the net.
You bought a very nice horse, Kimberly. 10,007 buys 10007.
12.
No notes.
Oh, hot dog, hot dog. 10 or 11 years old. Her name's Alice.
Oh, she's going back, okay. Yeah, that'd be fine.
100% sounds that she'll be gentle. They riding around there this morning while they was giving baths to horses. Dad said that little girl rode that mare everywhere. There's a pretty pony.
She is cute.
2,500, 27.5. 25 now, 7.5. I'm 2,500 down, 7.5. 25 now, 7.5. 27.5. 7.5. 27.5. 600. 2,600. I'm 26. 2,500 now, 600 about 2,500 now, 600 Yep, 2,500 now, 600 500 now, 600 about 500 now, 26. 2,500 now, 600 about 2,500 now, 600 about 500 now, 600 2,600. Silver 2,500. Harper. See how that little saddle right there? Little Santa Fe cowboy use saddle. $200, 2.25. I'm 2 to the bill, 2 to the quarter, and minimum 2 to the nail, 2 to the quarter, 2 to the nail, 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 2 to the quarter, and minimum 2 to the forward here. 2 to the nail, 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 minimum 2 to the nail, 2 to the nail, 2 to the nail, 2 to the quarter, and minimum 2 to the nail, forward here. I'm 2 to the quarter, and minimum 2 to the nail, 2 to the nail, 2 to the quarter, and minimum 2 to the forward here. Sold it 200, Harper. Oop. Said he better keep that.
16. Number 16 coming in is Shorty, a 12-year-old pony gelding. He is 12 hands, a handsome, super gentle, and he's going to ride quiet and easy. Easy to catch, stands tied quiet, easy to tack up, and stands to be mounted. He is also broke to drive very well, both single and double. He's good for the farrier, on new iron, 12 years old. This is a really cute handmade pony now.
1,500, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. I'm 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 18. $1,800 now, $1,800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, here I have, 18 and a half. So with 1,800, put him on. 679.
17.
Yep, number 17 coming in. Video is up. You ought to take a little look at that. This is Fergie. She said if she took a pencil to draw the perfect little working horse, she would draw this one. This is a 7-year-old titled Mustang mare, broke as any quarter horse, one hand broke, side pass, lope off, got a beautiful extended trot, and she'll dog walk all day. She comes off a cow-calf operation in Alabama where she was used daily. She said she is absolutely wicked on the heel side and is a money earner in the open. She's not going to get hot in the box, and she will score. Phenomenal mare for anyone to take to go to work or go to the trails. 100% sound, tons of fun. And if she wasn't broke, you would not see that baby on her in the video up there.
Hey, she rode that thing all over the parking lot out there today. Now that's a broke little mare. Said you go get you a check in the healing too. $2,000, 22 and a half. Here's $2,000 now, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5. Here's 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Well, there's one broke to get in that bridle good now, 4 and a half. Here's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Here's 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Here's 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and I'm about John Z when you get 2,700. And now half, 27 and a half. Here's 27, 7 and a half, 2,700, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. No, I'll watch this right her all over outside now. She's broke.
She is broke.
27, 7 and a half. Yep, 27, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Here I have solar 2,700. 3, 4, 8.
18, 20.
I don't have any notes here. This is a sub.
Carry a new pen here, Braden. Carry a new pen.
Oh, I do. Looks like I have a set of papers. Maybe. These are her papers, right?
Yep, number 18 is G Machine, carried on via 2012 model mare by JB Machine, by the great A Good Machine, out of a daughter of Iron Rebel by Rebel Cause. Again, 2012 mare.
Mare come right up for Donkey's house. Becky Hagen trained her. They used her for drill team, 4-H, carried the flag with her, did all the stuff.
She's been used, yeah.
Showbro, never been to an auction.
So she'll be show broke. She's sound, guys. They carried the flags on her, guys, and done it all. They're a cute mare. 2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and now 7 and a half. I'm 25 now 3. 7 and a half now 3. 7 and a half now 3. $10. 27 and a half now 3. I'm 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 7 and a half now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 7 and a half now 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 20 now 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, yes ma'am. So she will be broke. 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. So 29, 50. Peter, here's the papers.
19, 19.
Yep, number 19 coming in is going to be GK Zans Hancock Jude. He is an April of 24 model stud colt by TMH King Hancock, by TP Randy Hancock, by Leo Hancock Hayes. He's going to be out of a daughter of Zan Sun Drift by Zan Par Sun. Again, a 24 model, a very gentle yearling. Zan Par Bar Hancock bred, both his parents ride great. He should make a super nice gelding for someone.
He's correct in every way, and both seeds are down. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. So be 13 to 8.
I think we're going to keep him going.
Who said they don't want to do that, guys?
What was that last pen?
Gift number 20.
If number 20, you watch that video. This is JFK's Spotted Allen again, a 2012 model registered spotted saddle gelding by Spotted Allen again, by Shadow Spotted Allen, by Reed's Shadow Man, out of a daughter, an own daughter of the great JFK. They call him Bandit, directly by Spotted Allen again, and out of his JFK daughter, JFK's other woman. A very gentle horse. The granddaughter's ridden many times. He's naturally gaited, easy keeper, shoes well, loads in a 3-horse slant. He's been on trips to South Dakota, Colorado, North Carolina, Alabama, Tennessee, and Kentucky. A very kind-hearted, loving horse. And he said, if you love him, he will love you. You watch that video, he is good gaited now.
There's a nice big horse. 3,032 and a half. 3,002 and a half. I'm 3,002 and a half. Now 5. 35. 2 and a half. Now 5. 35. 34. I'm minimum 33 now 4. Kenny. I'm minimum 34. I'm minimum now 5. Now 6. And now 7. 37. Now 8. Now 9. Now 4. 4 now 1. Now 2. 42. 1. Now 2. 42. My way. You're all out. 41. 2. 41 now 2. 31. Now 3, I'm minimum 4, I'm minimum 44, you're out again, 44, 43, 4, I'm minimum 44, 44, I'm minimum 3, now 4, yep, 43, now 4, minimum, Miss Vicky, what about you, 43, 4, yep, 44, I'm minimum 43, now 4, 43, now 4, 44, I'm minimum 3, now 4, 43, now 4, 44, right now 5, and now 6, and then 46, and then yep, 45, now 6, minimum 5, you still up, Johnny boy, I'm minimum 45, no say, I'm 46 on here, minimum 45, minimum 46, right out, 45, 6, and then 46, minimum 5, right out. So many 40. How much you need for him, sir? Well, 5,500. He said thank you, but he's going to pass, sir. There's them papers.
21.
Yeah, you want to step down, sir. That's an awful low bridge.
That's 21.
If number 21 is J&J Ultimate Review. He is a 2020 model registered POA gelding. He's by Silent Review, by Smooth Agent, out of a daughter of his dirty dealer, and again, a 2020 model, and they call him Phil. He'll stand right at 14 one hand, stout made, rides as fancy as he looks. He's been in reining training. He's gonna spin around, lope nice circles on a loose rein, have a good stop. He's tracked the roping dummy on the heel side and has roped live cattle. Great on the trails, crosses whatever he is asked to, been ridden by all ages of kids, friendly to handle, sound, and blemish-free, and he'll even lay down on command.
That is a
6,000, 7,000, yep, $6,000 now, $7,000 here, $7,000 now, minimum $6,000 now, $7,000 now, minimum $6,000 now, $7,000, yep, $7,000, $6,500, $6,500 now, $5,000 now, $5,000 now, $6,000 now, $5,000 yep, $6,000 now, $5,000 now, $5,000 now, minimum $6,000 yep, now $5,000 now, $5,000 now, 7 and a half, and now 7, and then 67, and now 7, and 67, and now 7 down lower here to the beginning, now 2 and a half, and then 2 and a half, it's 7 down lower now 2 and a half, and then now 5, and then
You know how hard it is to get him to do that in the auction ring?
That's the only one I ever seen do it on command.
That's a sexy pony, you guys.
Did you buy him with all the guarantees in the world, guys? If you take him out there and don't like him, you ain't gotta have him. 7,500, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, now he, hit a little bit, $8, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, now he, yep, 77 and a half, 8,000, hit a little bit, $8, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, now he, 8,000, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, now $8, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, $8, hit a little bit, $8, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, 8,000, hit a little bit, 77 and a half, now $8, hit a little bit, $8, $8, here I have, 77 and a half, 8. Sold him 77.15. Said he can't do it. Here's your papers.
22.
Hey, buddy.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
8,500, he's gone. Bring me back them papers.
He sold it. He's got them papers.
Jeff, have a number?
I don't have any notes.
Yeah, you got notes.
On 22?
Yeah.
Not on 22, I don't. Maybe on a different horse.
He's 14 years old. They used him to crowd pastures.
He's 14 years old. They've used him to trial check pastures
They
on.
trail rode him everywhere you want to go. Anybody can ride him.
Said if you can set up there and get along, and they have trail rode him all over the country.
Easy to catch, easy to shoot. He will come find you.
Said he's easy to catch and easy to shoot, and he will come find you. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. There's a nice horse, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. If you come to buy you a broke one, there's a broke one. 1,500, 1,600, 1,500 here. 1,600, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,700, and now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, now 2. Yes, 2,000, 1,900, now 2,000, 2,000 here, now 1, and 21. I'll see down now 1, and 21, now 1, now 2. Yes, 22, young man, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 22, he's the one, and now 2, 21, now 2, 21, now 2, 22, he's the one, and now 2, 21, now 2, 21, now 2, 21 now 2, he's the one, and now 2, so 2,100, put it on. 354.
Number 23.
If number 23 is going to be Lulu. Lulu is 6 years old and 15 hands. And if you're looking for good-minded and a loving trail riding companion, here she is. She'll ride English and Western with smooth, easy gaits and transitions. Stands to groom, saddle, mount. College is about to start. The young lady cannot carry her with her. Coggins, up to date on dental trimming and shots. No maintenance issues, no bad habits, and 6 years old.
Yes, yes.
Anybody in the house can ride her, guys. Not going to go be a rope horse for you, but if you want to hit the trails and be safe and enjoy your horse, there she is.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 600 here. 2,600. 2,500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 6. I'm 26. 2,500 now, 600 now, 2,500 now, 600 here. 2,600. 2,500 now, 600 now, 6. I'm 26. 2,500 now, 600 I'm gone. 2,500 now, 600 here. 2,500 now, 600 500 now, 600 2,500 now, 600 here. 2,600 here. 2,500 now, 600 2,500 now, 600 500 now, 600 here. Right. So there's 2,500 for on Roy. Gary Loman.
24.
Thank
you,
you.
George.
I told you he brought nice babies to town. Look here. Dooley's Cotton Girl's a 23 model filly. She's by Silver Sage Dooley, by R.D. Alini Pujo King, by D.T. Alini King. She's out of a daughter of For What a Gray by Blue Apache Warrior, a 23 model filly here. Exceptional with a lot of bone and substance and beautiful presence. As you can see, halter broke, knees, loads, ties well. Has been bathed, had her feet done. Like Ernie told you before, Tom messes with these things every day. You will love her when you get her home.
She's been in great hands, guys.
Bred and raised by a lady who's been raised them forever. Yep. 2,500, 27. Yeah, our papers
Yeah,
are
we
in
have our
hand.
papers, yep.
2,500, 7.5, I'm gone. Hit it at 25, and now 7.5. I'm 27.5, now $3,000. Hit it at 3,000, 8.5, 9.5. Hit it at 29.5, 28.5, 9.5. Hit it at 8.5, now 3,000. Hit it at 1.5. Hit it at 31.5. Hit 31.5. Hit it at 3,000. 1.5, now 2.5, 32.5. Hit 32.5. You're going to raise them. There's a can. 1.5, 2.5. Hit 32.5. Hit it at 1.5, now 2.5. Did you do it? 32.5, 3.5, hit 33.5, hit 3.5, here now, 4.5, 34.5, hit 33.5, 4.5, JR now, 5.5, hit now, 6.5, hit 36.5, hit 36.5, hit now, 7.5, hit 37.5, hit 37.5, 8.5, hit 38.5, hit 39.5, 39.5, hit 39.5, hit 39.5, hit 39.5, hit 39.5.
Oh, no, you said. Would you read them one more time?
She's by Silver Sage Dooley, by R.D. Eleni Cujo King, by D.T. Eleni King. She is out of a daughter of Four What a Gray by Blue Apache Warrior. Got Continental Fly on the bottom as well.
I got 4,000, 4,100, 200. New man, you're all out. 41, 2. Yep, 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 31, to the bit now, 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 43, I'm going to 10, I'm 44, I'm 44, I'm 44, I'm 44, to the 3 now, 5, to the 45, I'm 5, and now 6, to the 46, I'm going to 6, to the bit, I'm now 7, to the 47, yep, 47, to the 6, to the bit now, 7, to the bit, I'm 7, to the bit, I'm 8, to the 48, 48, to the 9, to the 9, to the 49, 48, now, to the 40, Junior, I ain't forgot you. 48, 9. Yep, 49, 48, 100 now, 900, I have. Sold her 4,800. Put her on Jerry, 65. Here's them papers.
If number 25 in the video is up, this is Bo. He is a 9-year-old gated gelding. He'll stand 14-2, just as good as they come. He is very well mannered. He stands perfect to mount. He's been primarily trail ridden all over the Black Hills in South Dakota by an older gentleman. There's an older gentleman riding him now. He goes anywhere you ask him, and he does not shy away from anything. A great trail horse, super gentle, kind, easy to handle, safe, sound, 9 years old. Watch that video.
Good, I got 2 of these horses off from the people over in South Dakota. Cactus shot him. He'll stand still to shoot.
Said he stands good to shoot. You can drop the lead line.
You ride him across the river over at home. There's a big old box in the middle of the trail where we went. Them other horses shied from him. You just drop his head and walk over it like it ain't even there. If you cannot ride him, you don't need a horse.
Said if you can't get along with him, you don't need a horse.
I don't care. You can drink 62 beers and you can still ride him.
Said you can drink 62 beers and still ride him.
He goes just like that. You can speed him up, make him go 100. You can slow him down, and anybody will get along with him. Well, you have to try that.
Hey, boys, in a game right there. Who you 5,500 grand?
He belongs to me, and I'm going to sell him when you get done.
3,000, 3,500. Now 4. Now 4. I'm on the other side. 3,500. I'm on the other side. 3,500 now. 4,000. Now 5. 45. 45. 41. Kid. 41. You're still out. 41. Yep. Now 2. 42. now 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now 7. And now 8. 48. Young lady. 48. 48. 48. Now 9. Now 5. 5,000. Yep. 5,000. 5,000. 49. Now 5. 5,000. Young lady, you're out. 5,000. 5,000. 52. Oh, come on. Don't be that way.
One more thing, and I'll shut up. You can sell him. You don't have to catch him. He'll catch you.
Said you ain't got to catch him. He'll come catch
Go out there,
you.
and there's 20 geldings out there, and he'll come and you'll get your hog drawn in your face.
52. 52. 52. 55, 55, young lady, 55, 55, now 757, 57, I'm gonna McKinney, they're all out, 57, I'm gonna bump it deep, and now 7, yeah, 5700, I'm gonna bump it deep, and now 7, I'm gonna bump it deep, and now 7, I'm 57, I'm gonna bump it deep, and now 7, there's a real one, 57, I'm 55, now 7, I'm gonna bump it 57, I'm gonna bump it, I'm gonna bounce, here we go, I'm gonna bump it 57, y'all back in, young lady, 57, 57, I'm gonna bump out of it, now 7, help.
You stop him right there. He'll stand there and he will not move when you're riding down the trail until you ask him to.
Said he will not walk off till you ask him to do it. Give me 57, 59, 59. You say 9, 59, and Adam, you're out. 59, and I'm gonna bump 57 now, I'm gonna 9. I ain't forgot about you either, Justin. 57, 9, 59, I'm gonna bump 57 now, I'm gonna bump 9, 59. Now 6,000, young lady. $6,000. I got 5,900. Give me $6,000. 6,000. You'll be safe.
He's got shoes on a week ago.
Got brand new shoes, a week old. 5,900, $6,000. I'm gonna bump 900 now. 6,000. I'm gonna bump 5,900 now. 6,000. $6,000. Now one. One. 61. Johnny boy.
You know me good enough. If he wasn't all right, I damn sure wouldn't have rode him in here. I didn't want him kids driving.
59, 6,000 now 1, 61. I'm gonna bounce it now 1, and a bit of the 1, and I'm gonna bounce it now 1, and a bit. I sold him $6,000. What's your number, sis?
You don't have one.
What is it?
Betty.
Betty?
26.
Bring we need to find a new cat here for better when they get ready.
Smart Done It Chick is a 24 model colt. He's by Chicks Jana Red Dusty, by Smart Chicks, a charmer, by Smart Chickalina, out of an own daughter of He's Done His Time, a great son of Hollywood Done It. A 24 model colt here, Smart Chickalina on top, Hollywood Done It on the bottom.
Yeah, when we left home, he didn't have that little bump in the left ear. That's all the crash that just happened on the way out here. 110% sound.
Scott's got one microphone.
15.
Hold on a minute.
I gotta have a truck moved, everybody. Sorry to interrupt here a little bit. There's a Dodge parked right out here in front of our pot chute. It's got a big dent right over the license plate with a 00L1ZU, I believe, with a bumper trailer on it. It's a black Dodge with a little brown bumper trailer on the back. If I could ask you to move that for us, please, I appreciate it.
Black Dodge with a bucket full over by the big
Little whack.
truck seat if you're
He did it on the trailer on the way out here.
Got a
Was
little
not there.
bracelet
It's
down there, guys. It
superficial.
wasn't on there when I left, but he called it, so you all know. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17. 1,500 now, 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. I'm 1,500 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,500 now, 1,700. Here I am. Sold him 1,600. Kenny boy.
28, 28.
Yep, number 28 coming in is Rosie, a 10-year-old Appaloosa pony mare standing 12 hands. She's been ridden at the fun shows and the play days. She's big enough for mom or dad to keep tuned up, small enough for the little ones to ride. Channels sound absolutely gorgeous, ready for any task. Got enough shape and bone for the ranch or the arena. 10 years old.
Pretty pony right there now. $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2. So there's been a little 9-year-old girl riding. So she'll be a good pony. $2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2 down to the now 2 and a half, into the 1, into the 21. I'm 2 down to the now 1, into the 2, into the 20, into the 20, into the minimum 3, into the 23. I'm 2, 3, 4, I'm minimum 4, into the 3, into the now 4, into the 24, into the 3, into the now 4. I'm 23 now 4, into the 3, into the now 4, into the now 5, into the minimum 25, into the 4, into the now 5. Yes, 25, into the 4, into the now 5, into the 24 now 5, into the 24 now 5, into the minimum 5, 25, into the 4, 5, into the 4, into the now 5, into the I have. So there's 2,400. Harper.
This is a 13-year-old gelding, broke to ride.
Have he been on the same place the last 6 or 7 years? That he'll be gentle, he won't be no fancy nectarine cow horse. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half. 17 and a half now, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Huge horse right there, guys. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I have. So it's 17.50. Put him on 15.
16.50.
How cute is he? Jess, a golden rocket, registered with the International Quarter Pony Association. He will be a 2017 model gelding. He's by Midnight Cool, by Midnight Corona, by Mr. Messperry. He is out of a daughter of the Promised Blazing Rocket by Mr. Blazing Indigo. Again, 2017 model, has quarter pony papers. Fancy looking, got all the color and markings anyone could ask. 4 white stockings and a blaze face. Stands 14'1", as wide as he is tall, ridden around the ranch and down the trails. He'll cross the water, the ditches, the mud, the deadfall. He'll lope circles, rain around, loves attention, 2017 model.
He's got 4 whites in the street face and a flaxen mane and tail. There's a pretty little horse up there. Come on, about 6,500. 3,500, $4,000. Hit it, 35, now 5. Yep, 4,000 now, 45. Hit it, 4,000 now, 5. Hit it, 45. Hit it, 4,000 now, 5. Be sound and same every time. Said he'll be the same way every time. He said you can use him hard, guys, and he'll be sound tomorrow when you go to get him. 4,000, 4,500. Hit it, 4,000 now, 5. I'm 4,000 now, 5. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 42 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now, about 2 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit it, 4,000 now, about 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Here I have. Sold on me $4,000. Put him on buyer 352. Here's in paper.
If number 30 is going to be Cinch, wait till you draw your eyes across him. He is an 11-year-old gelding, big-bodied and in the prime of his life. Well-made, got a lot of bone under him. He's been ridden many miles outside in cow country. He'll be a broke, all-business kind of guy.
Said they shot him Monday, then rode him everywhere again. There's a big square-made horse. 32 and a half, 3,500, 32 and a half, 5. Yes, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5. And now I'm 32 and a half, 5. She's all business, 32 and a half five. Yes, 32 and a half now, 5 and a bit, 35, 32 and a half now, 5 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 5. I'm 35, 32 and a half now, 5 and a bit, 35. You say it up there, I'm gonna bump 5. Now 7 and a half, 35, now 6. Now 7. Yes, 38, 38, 88, 9, now $4,000 now, 2. He's all business, guys, so you understand. $4,000, 42, 42. We just wanted to make sure. 42, hit a little 4,000 down, 2 to the bit, 4,000 down, 2 to the bit. And 4,000 down, 2 to the bit, 4,000 down, 2 to the bit, 40, 2 to the bit, 4,000 down, 2 to the bit. I have sold 4,000. Put him on, Jerry. Can he buy himself? Can he more?
Yep, number 31 is gonna be an 11-year-old, 15-hand thick bone gelding. Used on the outside some, used in the sale barn, and lightly used in the arena. He will make a top-notch head unit. Stout man got a head full of sense and 11 years old.
22 and a half, 5. Yes, 25 and a half now, 5 and a half, 22 and a half now, 5 and a half, 25 and a half now, 5 and a half, 22 and a half, 5. I'm 25 and a half, 42 and a half now, 5 and a half, 22 and a half now, 5 and a half, 22 and a half now, 5. It's 25. I said if you pay attention, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 4. I'm gonna bump 23 now, 4. I'm 23, 4. I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 3 now, 4 and a half, 23 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 23, 4. He's now 5, 6, and 26. Yes, 26, now 7, and 27, 8, and 8, 28, 29, and now 3, minimum 3,000. Yes, 29, now 3,000, 29, now 3,000, 3, 29, now 3,000, 29, now 3,000, now 1, 31. I'm 3,000 now. Said there won't be nothing wrong with him. 31. They've been rode outside. $3,000 now, 1. Yep, 31. You want back in down here. Now 2. 32. 32. I want to have 2. Now half. 32. 2 and a half. 32. Now half. 32. 2 and a half. 33. Now half. 33 and a half. Kenny boy, you're out. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to bump 34. I'm going to bump 33 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to bump 3 and a half. Now 4. So then 33, 50. Whoop. Said it takes 4,000 for him while he's here. Next one.
32. This one is the one I have notes for as Smoky, Jennifer.
Okay.
Is this right?
No.
Okay.
The guy said that he was 16 years old.
Said that when they dropped him off, said that horse was 16 years old.
They said they have trail rode him everywhere and put every little bitty kid.
Said they trail rode him all over the country, guys.
That's all he knows is just to trail ride. He has no special occupation, is what that guy said.
Said whether you're young or old, guys, you can get along here. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. 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 I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,100 now, half. He's got brand new shoes on and he's sound. $1,000, 1,100. $1,100 here to the $1,000 now, 1,100 minimum. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, minimum. $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, half. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, 1,100 minimum. $1,000 now, half. I'm $1,000, 1,100 to the $1,100 now, minimum. $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, half. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100 to the $1,000 now, minimum. $10 and a half to the $1,000 now, half. So in about much pretty much 15.
33.
Yep, number 33, video is up now. This is Colonel, a fancy looking roan gelding. He'll be a solid rope horse any level of horseman can enjoy. Whether it's in the arena, on the trails, or working on the ranch, he's had money won on him as a breakaway horse and as a calf horse at all levels of rodeo, and he won a young lady several queen saddles. He will score like a wooden Indian. He's easy to ride across the line, and he will drag his butt like a wormy dog. The best thing about him is he's going to be the same nice horse every time you catch him, even with time off. 15 years old, 15 hands tall, easy to look at. Watch the video.
He's pretty good around the horse right here, guys. 37.5, $4,000. I'm going 37.5, $4,000. $4,000. 37.5, $4,000. Apart. It's 37.5, $4,000. 37.5, $4,000. 37.5 apart. I'm 37.5, $4,000. 37.5, $4,000. Apart. It's $4,000. 37.5, $4,000. 8.5. It's 38.5. 38.5. Said he's lived right down there by Woodard, Oklahoma, his whole life. They won the money on him in the calf roping, the head, and the heeling. Said he'll be all right. 37.5, 8.5, into the video, 38.5, 9.5, 39.5, into the number 4,000.5, into the video, 4,000.5, Kenny boy. Yes, 4,000.5, into the video, 39.5, 4,000.5, into the video, 4,000.5. Yes, 39.5, 4,000.5, into the video, 4,000.5, now 1.5, 41.5, gonna do man now 2.5. Yes, 42.5, into the video, 3.5, into the video, 4.5, now 5.5, into the video, 45.5. Yes, 45.5, into the video, 44.5, now 5.5, now 6.5. 46.5, 46.5, and now 7.5, into the video, 47.5. Yes, 47.5, into the video, 7.5, 7.5, into the video, 47.5, into the number 7.5.
That video, that's the first time he's been rode in 3 years. Right there at my dad's house.
6.5.
And that video right there, the first time he'd been rode off in 3 years old. Guarantee him a head horse, Rusty. Guarantee him a calf horse too. 46.5, 7.5. Yes, 47.5, into the video, 7.5, 7.5, into the video, 47.5, into the video, 7.5, 7.5, into the video, 7.5. Now 8.5, now 9.5, 49.5, I sold it, 48.5, 310.
We'll go back to your pin, Rusty.
This will be the grand finale of the fillies right here. Dooley Smokes Poco, a 23 model filly. She's by Silver Stage Dooley, by R.D. Alini Cujo King, by D.T. Alini King. She's out of a daughter of Peacock King Poco by Poco Maeve. Again, just a 23 model, beautiful, unique, same deal. Handled, I mean, she speaks for herself. I don't need to say a thing.
Mr. Tommy, you saved the best one to last. You bet. Fancy lady right there. Now, on here. $3,000, 32.5. I'm gone. Get in if you want her. Now 5. 35. Yes, 35 now 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. 35 now 7.5. And now 4 8. 38. Now 4. I'm gonna bump $4,000 now 2. 42. And now 4. I'm gonna bump 44. I'm gonna bump 42. Now 4 to bed. I'm gonna bump 4. Yes, 44. Now 4 to bed. 44. You're boy. 42. 4. I'm 44. I'm gonna bump over to bed. I'm gonna bump 44 to the video to the bed. Now 4 to bed. To the 42. Now 4 to bed. I'm gonna bump 4. Yes, 44. I'm gonna bump 2 to the bed. Now 4 to the bed. To the 44. 100. To the 42. Now 4. I'm 44. I'm gonna bump over to the bed. To the video to the bed. Now 4 to bed. I'm gonna bump 44. 44. 2 4. I'm gonna bump over to the bed. Yes, sir. Yeah. 42, 4. Yes, 42 now, over the bit of the video, over the bit of the video, 42 now, over the bit, I'm gonna over the bit, I'm gonna bump 4. Seller 4,200, put her on KO. Here's your papers, young man.
Hip number 35 has a video. It's up now. This will be Blaze, a 12-year-old gelding with a really good gait, easy to catch, gets along with others, loads and ties well. Watch the video, 12 years old.
Hey, boy, get on Blaze. 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 900, hit it again, 900, and I'm gonna even down high. It's a big now high, hit it again, leave it a hand on that, hit it again, 900. Said he'll ride for anybody who's slam, he'll go down the road. Easy to catch. Said he has no modern day bad habits. 8.5, 900, even down high. It's the dead man. It's that half down 10. 9 to 8, now 10, I'm gonna down 10, I'm 10. I'm 9 to 8, 10, and you'll go anywhere you point it. $9,500, hit $10, hit $9,500. Solely 950. Jane.
36. If number 36 is Hank, his video is up. He is an 8-year-old gelding standing 14-2 and a finished ranch horse. He knows what a day's work is, rides one-handed like they're supposed to, had a lot of cattle roped on him outside, penned and sorted a lot as well. He started very well on the heel side, got a lot of run to him, and is good in the box. Aside from working for a living, he's also been trail ridden all over the mountains and the highways, ridden for the past 2 years at the Chuck Wagon races. New shoes on, ready to go, 8 years old. Watch that video.
He's not bad, he's not bad. He belongs to the guy at the feed store. They've been using him all summer. He's in using state.
Sell him right there to be a handy broke little horse. 1,500, 17 and a half. We have $1,500 now, 17 and a half. $1,500 down, 17 and a half. $1,500 down, 17 and a half. I'm $1,500 down, 17 and a half. $1,500 down, 1,600. $1,500 here. $1,500 down, 1,600. $1,500 down, 1,600. I'm $1,500 down, 1,600.
Yeah.
17. I'm $1,600 down, 1,700. Down, 17. I'm 1,700. I'm 1,600, 1,700. I'm 1,600, 1,600 on the World Wide Web.
We're gonna send him to New York. You got him, Leanne. 10017, Jennifer.
He's gone to New York. Looky here.
This is Coretta, and Coretta has been Caitlin's pride and joy for quite some time. She said she's been one that's been so fun to raise and train. She's just a 3-year-old. She stands 14 hands. She's had her 3 years of life. She's seen things most horses haven't and traveled a lot of miles. She's been trail ridden on the wagon trains, exposed to traffic, different terrains, overnight trips. She's been used at the exotic sales, penning cows. She even roped an emu on her. She spent many days at the roping pen putting up with her inexperience trying to learn. She tracks live cows on the heel side. She's turned several on the head side. Any level owner can take and enjoy this filly. Absolutely sound, been in the very best hands.
You couldn't draw a prettier picture right there, Des. Said she'll be all right for absolutely anybody. Said she's raised her from a baby guy. She's done all the breaking, all the training.
And when Caitlin does the breaking and the training, it's right. It's
young
the right
girl's
way.
as good a hand as there is. A start one right there, and I want about 8,500 for that pretty little hole. 2,500, $3,000. Hit now for $4,000. Now for I'm 35 now, $4,000. Hit it 35 now for I'm 35 now, $4,000. Yes, $4,000. Hit it 35 now, 7.5. I'm 35, 7.5. Hit it I'm 35 now, 7.5. Hit it 37.5. I'm 35, 7.5. Hit it 35. You want to get 3,600 now, 700. Hit it 3,700. And now 800, 38. Now 9, 39. Now 4,000. Hit it 4,000. Young man, I'll help you all I can. Give me 39.5. Now 4,000. Now 1, 41. Now 2, 42. So she'll lay down, sit, and what?
Smile. She'll
And
smile.
smiles. That's what I thought you said. Then she'll show you all the tricks. 4,041, 4,001, now 2, 42, now 3, 42, now 3, 42, now 3, 43. I think the internet's unplugged. 42, 3, and now 4, 44, now 5, 45, 44, now 5, 44, now 5, 44, now 5, 44, now 5, 45, 44 now 5, 44 now 5, 45, 44 now 5, 45, now 5, I have. Yes, sir. So they'll be absolutely legit. She said, if you buy that coat, you get her number, and if you get them home, you don't like them, you ain't got to have them. She'll give you your dough back. 44, 45, 45. Tommy, I can see you checking pasture now. 44, 5. You're at 45, 44 now, 5, 44 now, 5, 44, 5, 4,500. Sold her 4,400. 995. Said it takes 5,004 washes here, Johnny. You didn't get her.
Good, baby.
38, 38.
If number 38 is going to be RJ Hollywood Gray, a 2019 model gelding by Just Hollywood Lena, by Hollywood Bomb Diggity, by Hollywood Done It, out of a daughter, a Rockin' Little Pistol by Smart Little Pistol, 2019 model, and they call him RJ. 15 one hands, built to use, 45 days of training, colored upright, sound, and walking on new iron.
These cute little horse right here now. Come on, 5,500. 2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 25, so I'm gone. 2,500, 7 and a half, 3,000, 3,000 here. 28, 29, 99, 99, 99, now 3. I'm going to 3,000. 29 now, $3,000, 29 now, $3,000, 3. I'm 29 now, 3. I'm going to 29 now, 3. I'm 29, 3. I'm going to now 1. I'm going to 2, Johnny. I'm going to 32. And now 3. I'm going to now 4, Johnny Boy. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to now 6. 36. I'm going to now 7. I'm going to 37. I'm going to now 7. I'm 30. Yes, sir. Said he'll flat get down and get after one now. 36, 7. I'm 37 now. He did a little bit of 38. I'm going to now 838. 38. I'm 37. He did a little bit now. He did a little bit 37 now. He did a little bit 38. Hard here. I have. Said it takes a little more, guys, and I don't blame him.
Papers.
Put more cash for 38.
40, number 40.
If number 40, video is up. This is Sissy. She is a 10-year-old gaited mare standing 14 hands, super fancy and broke. She was primarily trail ridden in the Black Hills of South Dakota by an older lady, super sweet and gentle. She'll stand perfect for you to mount, handle, and ride. She goes everywhere you ask with ease. She does not spook. She'll ride alone or in a group. Be safe, be sound. 10 years old. Watch that video.
She come right with that black, white-legged gelding was in here a while ago. Get her right there, guys. Come out here. $1,000, 12 and a half. 1600, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17, 18, 18, you're out again, 17, 18, 18, now 19, now 2, 19, now 2, 2, 19, now 2, now 1, 21, he's got Johnny 21, 21, now 3, now 4, now 24, now 23, 4. So 23, Mr. George. 363.
41. I'm noteless here. I don't have any notes.
How you doing, sir?
Good, sir. How are you?
Good. He is 12 or 13-year-old
He's
gelding.
12 or 13-year-old gelding.
He's been used in camp all summer. His name is Gus.
His name is Gus. He's been used in the camps up there all summer long.
I got 2 of them here. This is the first one. His name's Gus. He's 12, 13 years old. Very good, bro. Go ride in the woods, anywhere you want to ride. He's super bro, kid safe and 100% sound. A nice.
Kid safe and 100%
Brienne on
sound.
Facebook, you can just go ahead and register. Take you about 5 minutes online.
1400, 1500, 1400, 1400, 1500,
They wrote in English,
Western, jumped him. So he'll be broke. 1500, 1600, 1600. Put it on 1500.
If number 42 has a video, it's playing now. This is Charlie. Charlie's a 5-year-old gelding. He's been ridden in a lesson barn and rides to English and Western. Started on the jumps, doing excellent there, up to date all the way around, and sound, 5 years old. Watch the video.
600, 700, 600, 700, 700, I'm 600 now, 700, 600 and now half, it's another now half, a little word we got now, he now half, it's half, now half, now half, it's nine, now half, it's 9, 15, but about 9.5, I can't see you guys, 9.5, 9, 15, I'm about 9.5, now 10, now 10. 9.5, 10, now half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11, ma'am, I'm about 11, I'm about 11, 10 and a half, 11, so many 10, 15, 3 10s your buyer.
If number 43 coming in is going to be Molly, an 8-year-old mare. She's been used as a trail horse and is a sweetheart. You can catch her anywhere and she'll raise a good colt too. 8 years old.
8 years young guy. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 12, I'm gone, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, said be gentle for anybody, you can catch him. 1,100, 1,200, half now, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, It now has 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 1300 and now has now 1400 and now has 1500. It's 1500, 14 and a half, 1500. It's 14 and a half, 1500. 14 and a half, now 1500. I'm 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500. I have sold in 1450 pretty much. 328, 43. You know, they make glasses for you that can't see.
I don't have any notes.
Boys, what about this one? Barn right? 600, 700. 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. 700 now, you want in here, young man? I'm gone. 600 now, 700. I'm half and now 700 now, 700 now, half, 7 half. It's 700 now, half and now 800 now 800. My way, you're all out now, half, 800 now, half. 800 now, 900 now, 999. Now half. It's 9 and a half. Here now 10 and a half. 10 and a half. It's 10 and a half. 10 and a half. I'm 10 now 11. Now half. 11 now half. Now 12. And now half. 12 and a half. Now 13. 1300. It's 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. Now 1300. Sold him 1250. 310.
Look here, hip number 45. This is Domino. He is a stout-made, quarter pony size gelding standing 14-1. He is trained to lay down on command. He's been ridden by 7 to 9-year-old kids down the trails and around the ranch. He's been roped off of. He'll know his way around cattle. He looks perfect circles, reins around, has a good stop, as friendly as any horse that you will find, and he rides quiet and walks on a loose rein. Here's one the whole family will love for years to come. Buy with confidence.
How old was he?
5 years old, 14-1.
There's a pretty little horse right there now. He's a gypsy cross. 7,000, 8,000. 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 now, 8,000.
They're all out online.
7,000 now, 8,000, 7,500. 7,000 now, 5. It's 75, 7,000 now, 5. 75, 7,000 now, 5. It's 75, 7,000 now, 2.5. 7,000 now, 2.5. I'm 7,000 now, 2.5. 50, 2.5, now, 2.5. He said anything you want to write down, he'll stand behind it 100%. 7,000, 72 and a half. Heather, what about you? $7,000 now, 2.5. 72 and a half. It's 7,000 now, 2.5. 7,000 now, 2.5. 72 and a half. It's 7,000 now, 2.5. 7,000 now, 2.5. Now 2, now 3, now 73. 73, 72, 3, and now 4, now 5, 75, yep, 75, now 6, now 7, 77, I'm 76, now 7, I'm minimum 77, I'm minimum 76, now 7, yep, 77, I'm minimum 76, now 7, 77, I'm 76, now 7, and minimum 76, now 7, yep, 77, I'm minimum, now 8, 78, yep, 78, 77, now 979, now $8,000, $8,000, 79 now $8,000, $8,000, now 1, 81, now 1, $8,000, now 1.
That's my 7-year-old son riding this thing everywhere.
He's showing me a picture of a 7-year-old young man riding this thing everywhere.
He's roped the dummy off of him.
He roped the dummy off of him.
He's got some French calves off of him.
He's got some French calves off of him.
This horse right here will be 100%.
81, time now one. I'm 8 time now one, 81, time now one, 81, time now one. Now 2, 82, now 81, now 82, 81 now 82. Sold him 8100, put him on 310.
Thank you.
Young man.
46.
Yep, number 46 is Cheez-It, a 5-year-old ranch pony. He's been used to prowl pastures. He'll go all day with Dad's big horse, be 100% sound, 5 years old, and again, his name is Cheez-It.
There's a cute little pony right there. Got him some shape. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's time now, 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 1100. It's time now, half. I'm $1,000, 1100. It's time now, 1100. It's time now, half. It's $1,000, 1100. It's time now, 1100. It's time now, 1100. And now I'm gone. It's time now, 1100. It's $10, 1100. Minimum 1100. Minimum $10 now. 1100. $10 now. I'm $10, 1100. Minimum 1100 now. Sold him $1,000. Donkey.
Yep, number 47 coming in. She's got a video. It's playing now. This is Bobby, a 7-year-old mare, 15 hands. She'll ride both English and Western. They've trail ridden her all over local fun shows, shown her in the ranch pleasure, the reining, and the showmanship. A solid girl, willing to please, fun to ride with no modern day bad habits and no maintenance issues. 7 years old. Watch that video.
Pretty mare right there. 32 and a half back. Yep, 35, 32 and a half now, 5, 35, 32 and a half now, 5, 32 and a half back. Yep, 35, 3, 4, I'm 33 now, 4. I'm 33 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over 33 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over 33 now, 4, 33 now, 4. I'm 34, I'm gonna bump 33. Over the middle, I'm gonna bump 33 now, 4, 34. I'm 33 now, over the middle, 33 now, over the middle, I'm gonna bump over. Yes, sir.
Right here, I ain't that time to run. I ain't that certain. I've got this horse riding. This mare right here, you riding her local. Just stick her down and just move around like one's supposed to, and she'll ride. She's broke and she's sound and she's right.
Since she's broke, she's sound, and she's right. If you ask her to, said she'll lay you a set of 11s out there. 33, 4. How many of them? 33 now, 4. I'm 33 now, 4. Over the middle, 33 now, 4. Over the middle, I'm gonna bump over the middle, 3 and a half now, 4. I'm gonna bump 33 and a half. Oh, take another bite. Come on. 33 and a half, 4. Yes, 34. I'm gonna bump 33 and a half now, 4. Over the middle, 33 and a half now, 4. I'm 34. 33 and a half now, 4. Over the middle, 4. I'm gonna bump 33 and a half now, 4. Over the middle, I have. Over 33, 50 for on Scotty.
Thank you.
If number 48 is going to be Elliot. Elliot is a 12-year-old Missouri fox trotter. Built like a quarter horse, tons of shape, got a lot of travel, 12 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yes, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yes, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 1,300. 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13 I have 12 and a half, 1,300. So do 12, 15, put him on 15.
49.
If number 49 coming in as an 8-year-old gelding, broke to ride, used in the feed yards, and 100% sound. Again, he is an 8-year-old.
Right when they get ready, that's a 608. got to drive with him and eat road. We got to have some big road. That's a good little horse. Anybody can get along.
Said absolutely anybody can get along with him, guys. He'll be a good little horse.
And be Sam.
1,400, 1,500, yep, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, yep, 1,500, 1,400, yep, 1,400, 1,500, what about you, young man? There's a broke gentleman, 1,400, 1,500's all, 1,600, yep, 1,600, 1,600, yes, 1,600, thank you, Ken. 1,600, yes, 1,600, so 1,500, put him on 318.
Hip number 50, turn all the heads with Willow. She is 5 years old, got all the bone, substance, and shape you could want. A super sweet mare, great to be around, stands for all grooming, bathing, clipping, saddling, easy to catch, stalls and pastures well, has mainly been used for trail riding. She's gonna go where you ask her and is enjoyable to spend the day on, just 5 years old.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Said that little mare's got brains, guys. She's 5 years old. They've had shoes put on her last Monday, guys. And they just been riding her up and down the gravel road. There's a fancy little mare. 3,000, 32 and a half, 5, 35, now 7, half, 37, 6, now 7, now 8, 38, 39, 38, 9, Kenny, I'm in the seats, 38, 9, yep, 38, now 9, 38, now 9, 39, now 4, now 4,000, 39, now 4, 4,000, yep, 39, now 4, you're all up, now 1, 41, 41, sir, hit it now 2, hit it 42, hit it 1, hit it now 2, hit it 2, 42, hit it 1, hit it now 2, hit it 40, now 3, hit it 43. So she's not selling her to be no little bitty kid's horse now. 42, 3, 43, hit it now 3, 43, 2, now 3, 43, hit it now 3, I have sold her 4,200 around 310.
Hip number 51 has a video. It's up now. This is going to be an 11-year-old gelding, an easy rider. A 73-year-old man rode him on a ranch in Texas. He's been used for pleasure riding and checking fence. 11 years old, and watch that video.
Pretty horse right there, yeah. Just a gentle rider, he said. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, I'm 25, 22 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 23, 4. I'm 23 now, 4, 3, 4, now I'm 24, 3, now 4. I'm 24, 3, now 4, 23 now, 4, I'm 23 now, 4, 23 now, 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 5. You're 25, now 6, 26. I'm 25 and taking a bit. I'm gonna bump out a bit, no taking a bit, 26. Now 7, 27. You're out, Johnny. I'm gonna bump 7. I'm 26 now, 7. I'm gonna bump Johnny. You talking to me, 27. I'm 26 now, 7. I'm gonna bump now 7. You're 27, now 7, I'm 27 now 7 now, he did 20, now 9, now 3,000, 3,000. I got a new man, come along, $3,000 here. Yep, 29 now, $3,000 here, 3,000, about 29 now, $3,000 here, 29 now, 3,000, $3,000 here I have, 2,900, put him on Skeeter. Thank you, bub.
I have notes for Charlie on this one. Jennifer, is this Charlie or Smokey?
Let me guess. Maybe
This
you
is
just want to
Smokey.
rub my leg or what?
I just wanted.
I see.
If number 52 is Smokey, a 14-year-old gelding. He's been used to sort pairs. He's really good broke for any kind of ranch work that needs done. Athletic, great to shoot, catch, and load, 14 years old.
He did me a broke gray horse out there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and I'm 800, 900 now, half, it'll be 900 now, half, it'll be 900 now, half, it'll be 900 now, it's 950, it'll be 900 now, half now, 10, it'll be 10, it'll be a number of 9 and a half now, 10, it's 9 and a half, 10, it'll be a 10, it'll be a number of 9 minutes now, 10, it'll be a 9 minutes now, 10, I'm 950 now, 10, it'll be a 10, it'll be about 9 minutes now, 10, it'll be a 9 minutes now, 10, it'll be a half. $5 here, it'll be a 9 and a half now, $10 here, it'll be a $10 here, it'll be a 9 and a half now, $1,000. Solely 950, put it on 15.
If number 53 is J-Lo, a super fancy to look at, very well broke to ride 7-year-old mare. She's got all the ability that it's going to take to become a superstar in whatever direction you choose. She's been used at all aspects of ranch work, won some good checks at the ranch rodeos and the sortings. She would definitely excel in the arena if given the chance, or you can take her back to the ranch and use her. 14 free hands, 100% sound in every way, made like they should be, and 7 years old.
There's a tailor-made one right there.
37
and a half, $4,000. Hit 37 and a half now for him. Minimum $4,000 here to the video. 37 and a half now, $4,000 here to the video part. Hit 37 and a half for him. Minimum $4,000 here to the video. 37 and a half now, $4,000 here to the video part. Hit 37 and a half for him. Minimum $4,000 here to the video. 37 and a half for him. Minimum 37 and a half. Now for it. Now 2 and a half. Now 42 and a half. And 1, 2. Hit to the video. 42 to the video. 1 to the video. 2 to the video. 41 now 2. 42. Hit to the 1 to the video. 2 to the video. 1 to the video, 2 to the video, 42. I'm 42. You don't want to be now, 2 to the video, 42. Go to the video, 1 to the video, 2 to the video, 2. Yes, sir. So they've used her 3 times since November, guys, and all she's been doing is eating alfalfa.
Where are we at? 41, 2?
41.
41, 2, yeah, 42, here to the video, here to the video, now, here to the video, 41 now, here to the video, 3 to the video, 43 to the video, 2 to the video, 3, 43, here to the video, 2 to the video, 3 to the video, 43 now, 4, minimum 44, 44, here to the video, 4 to the video, 43 now, 4 to the video, minimum 4 to the video, 43 now, 4 to the video, minimum 44, I have 43, 4, solar 4,300. 663.
Facebook and YouTube, just a reminder, you can absolutely just get on the online bidding site and register and go to bidding anytime.
If number 54 is TFR Kokomo, video is up. Be a 2013 model mare by Gritty Little Badger, by Pepe's Little Will, by Pepe Sand Badger, now of a daughter of Doc's Gold Piece by Doc Super Stud. 2013 model.
12-year-old pretty Palomino mare right there. $2,000, 22 and a half. Yeah, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Yeah, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. So this Merle side pass and do it all, guys. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 21. $2,000 now, 1. I'm $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 1. 21. $2,000 now, 1. 21. Now 2. Yep, 22. $2,000 now, 2. Now 2. 21 now, 2. 22. 21 now, 2. 21, 2. So we're 2,100 pound, 385.
If number 55, video is up. This is He's a Nightman via 2013 model registered paint gelding. He's by a White Knight, by Doubly Impressed, by Skip by Impressed, He is out of a daughter of Obvious First Clue, and again, he is a 2013 model. They call him Manny. He's going to stand right at 16 hands, been trail ridden all over, used on the ranch, well trained. He'll take both leads. He's got flying lead changes and a great stop. Very friendly, loves attention. You yell his name and he's going to come running. Up to date all the way around. He's been very well taken care of his entire life. Been at the same place since he was 3 years old. He will be sound, gentle. You can leave him off for months, saddle him up. He's going to stay broke. Again, he's a 2013 model. Watch that video.
And he's been in the same place forever. I ran the grass on planes. He sold me the guild. You can, next thing he does is float circles. He float circles like all that.
Nice big yellow horse right there.
He'll load bigger eggs, float circles. This lady had a drink. She gives 24,000 for him. Cactus rented her pasture.
Said the lady gave 24,000 for him and Cactus rented her pasture and she didn't need the horse no
We're
more.
not show horse people, but you can tuck him up, make
Said you can pull him up, guys, ride him like a Western pleasure horse.
sound, and he is gentle.
Sound and gentle. 5,000, 5,500, hit it at 500 now, 5, yep, 500 now, 5, hit it at 55, hit it at 500 now, 5, hit it at 500 now, 5, hit it at 52 and a half, hit it at 500 now, 2 and a half, hit 52 and a half, hit it at 500 now, 2 and a half, hit it at 2 and a half, hit 500 now, 2 and a half, hit it at 500 now. Said anybody can get along with him. 5,000, 52 and a half, hit it at 500 now, 2 and a half, and now 5 I'm gone, hit it at 500 now, 52 and a half, 51, hit it at 500 now, 1, hit 51, hit it at 500 now, 1, hit it at 500 now, 1, hit it at 51, hit it at 500 now, 1, hit 500 now, 1, hit it at 51, hit it at 51, here I am. Sold him $5,000, pretty much 310.
Thank you, Roddy.
56.
Kenny.
Video is up. You should definitely watch it. It is a great video. This is Sinfully Done. He's a 2019 model gelding. He's by Sinful Cat, a great son of WR This Cat Smart. Sinful Cat's out of a daughter of Freckles Playboy. His dam is an own daughter of the great Lean With Me, and she's out of a daughter of Hollywood Done It. Again, a 2019 model, super cute horse, got a background in the rein cow horse and ranching. He'll have smooth and collective movement, good flying changes. He's been pasture roped on, worked the brandings, loaded trucks, sorted in the alleyways. Again, he is by the NRCHA Open Derby champion, NRCHA Open Futurity finalist. Sinful Cat, an earner of over 106,000, and his dam is an earner of over 13,000 NRCHA. Watch that video.
No, I was in a car accident years ago. I got back, trying to get back in the road, but it's clean sort of stuff. I bought the horse, I've had it for a year. It's not wrong with it. It's a good horse. I just cannot ride no more.
Yeah, Joey had an accident, a car accident. He used to rope a lot. He's had 3 back surgeries. He can't ride anymore. He'll have a nice horse. He'll always have a nice horse. He speaks for himself.
7,000, 7,500, now 5, I'm gone, 7,500, yes, 7,000, 75, 7,000, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, yes, 7,000, 2 and a half, 1, 2, now 3, now 4, I'm gonna 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now $8,000.
Yeah.
Now 2, 82, you're all out, I'm on the net, $8,000 now 2, $8,000 now 2, now 1, 2,
Internet's out.
82, where don't you go? 81, 2, 81 now 2, get in here, 81 now 2, 82, 81 now 2,
You are out.
82, 81, Internet, you're out, 81, 2, 81 now 2. I want you
I
all
don't
to
know
watch
what you
that
would
horse.
change.
See, that lady's riding him on a loose rein.
He come this morning when we get some back riding. I see she picked them.
82.
Let Brandon ride in here. They'll be rough.
Every time that young lady asks that horse, he does it
He's
right
a
now
nice horse,
automatically. She's riding him on a loose rein like you ought to be able to ride one. There is a hell of a horse. And I got 8,200 on the net, 8,300, 84, 85, 86, now 7, now 8, 88, 87 now 8,
We're out, Megan.
2, 87, 8, 87 now 8, 88, now 9, now 9,000, 9,000, did you? 9,000 monkey, and now 89 now 9, 89 now 9, $9,000.
She's never sat on it before, guys.
Hit $9,000, hit $89 now, $9,000, hit $89 now, $9,000, hit $89 now, 9, 89 now, $9,000, hit $89 now, $9,000, here I have 9,000. Sold him 8,900, put him on CW.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, Joey. Say 57.
Yeah, 57 is a Rose. Rose is a 15-year-old mare. She'll stand 14-1, be some kind of pretty. Super gentle and quiet, ridden by all ages. She rides one-handed like one is supposed to. A super nice mare anyone would enjoy. 15 years old.
Hey, never been to Auctioneer. Spread out this hill Arkansas. If they don't take no food, right to rider. They've been all kinds of riders.
1,200, 1,200, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 12, all 1,100 now, 12, 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 1,100 now, half, 1,100 now, half, 1,100 now, 12, 11 half now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 half now, 12, 11 to 10 now, 12, now half, 1,100 12, half, 1,100 now, 13, 13 on here. Yes, 1,300 Johnny Boy, 12 and a half, 1,300. Yes, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, did you now have? Yes, 1,300 now, half, 13 and a half, 14, 1,400, 13 and a half, 1,400. Yes, now half, 14 and a half, 14 and now half, and now 1,500, now half, 15 and a half, 15 and now half. Yes, 1,500 now, half, and now 16 and now half, 16 and a half. 1,600 now, half, now 17, 17 now, half. That's 17 and a half, 17 now, half, 17 and a half, high. So there's 1,700, put her on Scotty.
Number 58 is Clay Hill Calico Girl. She'll be a 22 model registered POA mare. She's by Doc's Rough and Zip, by Doc's Rough and Tough, and she is out of a daughter of Just Zip It. She is select sire futurity eligible, again, registered POA and a 22 model. Flawless conformation, an open mind, full of personality. Caitlin's put a solid 6 months on her, checking cows, trail riding, and doing arena work. She'll catch her leads both ways, break at the pole, have a big stop, and pivot on her hindquarters. Started correctly with a promise to go in any direction. You're not going to need to be an experienced hand to continue on with her. She said she never lifts her head or says no to anything new that you throw at her. She spent many days in the sandbox on the dummy, pushing steers up the return alley, been on the wagon trains, and traffic safe.
This is the other colt that she started, guys. You draw your eyes across that colt right there. Now, there is a nice colt. $3,500, $4,000. Yep, 4,000. Hit it at the 3,500 now for it. Yep, 3,500 now for it. Hit it at the 4,000 at 3,500 now for it. Now 5. Hit it at the 4,000 now 5. And now 5,000. Hit it at the now 5. Hit it at the 55. Right now 6. Hit it at the 55 now. Come on, choose your kind. 55 now 6. Give me 57 and a half, young lady. 50 now 6. Hit it at the 6,000. Yep, 57 and a half now. $6,000. Hit it at the 57 now. Minimum 57 and a half now 6. Yep, 57 and a half. 8 and a half. Hit it at the 58 and a half. I am 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half. Yep, 57 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half. Yep, 58 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 58 and a half.
Yeah.
Papers in hand. They're key away. 57 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half. Yep, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 and a half. 58 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 58 and a half. I'm 57 and a half now, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 57 and a half now, 8 and a half. I have. So they'll ride just outside like they ride in here, you know.
go for it. What is it? 4 months? Only that. Yeah, this year.
57 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half. Johnny, you're in the lead. 57 and a half, 8 and a half. 58 and a half. You up high. 57 and a half, now 8 and a half. 57 and a half. What about you all? You've been trying to buy a pretty good one. There's a pretty good young lady to buy one from. 57 and a half, 58 and a half, 57 and a half, 58 and a half. 57 and a half, 8 and a half. If I did it, he said 5,600. Would you give me 5,700? 5,700. There's a hell of a nice horse. 56, 57, 57. Now 700. I'm 57. Young lady, you want back in here? She come on here. She's your time. 56, 7. If you get her number, and if you take her home, you don't like everything about her, you ain't got to have her. 5,600, 5,700. 5,700, 5,600, 700, all in. 700, 5,600, 700, high, half. Silver, 5,600. Johnny's late. 995.
Johnny, here's your paper.
Right, you guys.
If number 59 is White Pepper Schnapps, the 21 model registered quarter gelding by Whites of Four, by My Blue Reflection, by Duster's Blue Burt, now the daughter of a Ross, Buddy Pepper by Triple Buddy. Again, a 21 model. He rides quiet. He is good-minded and willing in every aspect. Trail rides great, freshly shod, ready for the occupation of your choosing. Just a 4-year-old.
Then it'll be all right for you to take home, guys. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25 and a half, 22 and a half, 5. I'm 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 3 and a half. Jeff said he'll be all right, guys. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, yes, ma'am. Said Miss Tanya's even been riding him. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, half. Sold him 22.50. Put him on 310. Here's them papers.
Okay, hopefully they have the papers with them. You got the papers? Did you turn the papers in or do you have them? You turn them in? There we go. It's okay. They were just out of order. We're okay.
Man, could you get your paperwork?
Yeah, well, they need to bring it on time and that wouldn't happen.
Video is up. This is HS Hickory Billy Cat, via 22 model gelding, an own son of the great Catskill Billy. He, of course, is by Highbrow Cat, is damned by Doc Hickory by Doc Bar. A 22 model, and again, the video is up. They call him Hot Shot. Very talented, athletic all around. Make an amazing ranch gelding or a cutting prospect. He rides good with a good lope, got a good backup, and has started a side pass. Leads and loads well, stands tight, easy to haul. Good ground manners, good for the fair. They said he's gentle with no offer to kick, buck, or bite. Good with the plastic bag, the tarp, and the bullwhip. Good on the trail and good with other horses, and he'll cross the water. Just a 22 model. Watch his video.
Fourth down, 42 and a half. Into the video, 4th down, down 2 and a half. Yes, 4th down, down 2 and a half. Into the video, 4th down, down 2 and a half. Into the video, 42 and a half.
Yeah.
And now 5. Into the video, 45. Into the video, 7 and a half.
Internet's out.
47 and a half. Into the video, 7 and a half. I'm 47 and a half. 5,000. Into the video, 5,000. Into the video, 47 and a half. Now 5. Yes, 47 and a half. Now 5,000. Into the video, 7 and a half. Now 5,000. Into the video, 47 and a half. 5. Yes, 47 and a half. Now 5. Into the video, 5,000. Into the video, 7 and a half. Now 5,000. Yes, 47 and a half now 5. I'm 47 and a half now 5. 48 and a half, 9 and a half, internet, you're out, 9 and a half, it's 49 and a half, 9 and a half, 5,000 it's 5,000 and a half, 49 and a half, 5,000 and a half, 5,000 and a half, 49 and a half, 5,000 and a half, 5,000 and a half, so we 49.50 on Wolf. So it takes 8,000. Here's your papers.
Takes 8,000 internet.
Braden appeal here, he'll probably go straight down and back to his.
Tip number 61. This is Joe Jack Sonny. He'll be a 2019 model gelding. He's by Joe Jack Prince, by Joe Jack Red, by Joe Jack Honey Bar, out of the daughter of bartenders Bayronne by a fine bartender. Again, he's a 2019 model. Sonny is big and stout, and he's seen a lot of country. From the ranch to the trails, he's seen it all. He'll cross the creeks, the ditches, the mud, and the deadfall. Very well built, and a beautiful buckskin, and a 2019 model.
$4,000, 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Me broke, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. The 3 horse, 4,000 now, 1, 41. And 4,000 now, 1, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 42. And 42, 41, 2. 41 now, 2. 42. So 4,100, pretty much. 356, here's them papers.
Tip number 62
Hey, kid,
is going to be
tell Butch if he's gonna
GF
stand down
Mr.
there, he's gotta do
Adventure.
something.
He'll be a 2014 model
Hey, Bud.
gelding. He's
Bud.
by Circle Bar Classic Jet, by Classic Rider, by a Classic Dash. He's out of a daughter of J.P. Roan Hancock, by J.P. Hancock. Again, he is a 2014 model. They call him Mr. T, and he's been used the past few years on a cow-calf operation in southern Missouri. They broke the doctored calves on him, sorted pairs, trail ridden him a lot. He'll be gentle, easy to ride, up to date all the way around, fresh shoes on, and 11 years old.
Big pretty horse right there now. 2,500, 27 and a half. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 25 now, go. 25 now, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. 20. Big square made, 2,500, 600. 2,600. I'm 25 now, 600. 27 now, 7. 27 now, 8. Now 9. 29. You run second, Mr. 29 now, 3. I'm minimum 3,000. And now 1. 31. Now 1. 31. Yes, 300 now, 1. 31. 1. 31. I'm 300 now, 1. Now 2. 32. I'm 32. And now 3. I'm minimum 33. Now 4. I'm minimum 34. I'm 34. I'm minimum 3. Now 4. Now 5. 35. Yes, 35. 4. Now 5. 35. 4. Now 5. Minimum 5. And now 6. 36. 35. Now 35. Yes, 3,600. Minimum 35. Now 7. 37. 37. And 37. Minimum now 8. 38. 37. Now 9. Minimum 9. 39. 39. Now 4. Minimum 4. Yes, 4. Minimum 4. Minimum 4. Minimum 4. Yes, 4. Minimum and I'll do that. 39.5 now, $4,000. Good, 39.5 now, $4,000. Here to the $4,000. Here to the 39.5 now, $4,000. You're out. Now what? Now 41. 41. Hey, sir, if you give that little girl that card, we'll get this horse. 41. Yeah, $4,000 now. One. Yeah, 41. Hit it at $4,000 now. One. Hit it at 41. Hit it at $4,000 now. One. Hit it at half. Now 2. 42. 41. 2. 42. Hit it at 2 to be a little one. Hit it now 2 to be a 41. Now 2 to be a number about 2 to be a half. Now 3. 43. 43, 42, 43. Here I have sold it 4,200. Put it on 310. Young lady ran a heck of a race.
Yep, number 63 coming in is Cadillac. He'll be a 12-year-old gated gelding. Thick mane. Oh,
63.
this is Grace.
Oh.
Where's my goat? Grace. Grace is a 13-year-old mare. She's been used all over the farm. She's also been used for play days and fun shows. Catch her anywhere, loves attention and a bath. 13 years old.
He's 6.5, 7.5, and it is 6.5, 7.5. It's 6.5, 7.5. We're gone. 6.5, 7 now. He have, and now he is now. 800 young lady will be now half. 800 now half, and half now 9999999 half $1,000 now half. It's that half 1,100 now half. Now half now 12. 12 is 12 half and 12. And now half and now 1,300 It's 1,300 12 and a half now 1,300 I'm 12 and a half. I done got that. Give me 1,300. And now half and 13 and a half. 13 now half and 13. You're out early. Now 14 and now half and 14 and a half. I'm 14 now half and 14 now half and 14 now half and 14 and a half. Sold at 1,400, 321.
Sarah, did they just get switched? Okay, perfect. I'm noteless.
12, 14-year-old little black and white mare. Said the lady passed away. $200, 2.5. It's 2 to the bid, 2.5, and the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2.5, and the bid, 2 to the bid, now 2.5. Here, Miss Donna, where you at? Now 3. It's 2.5, 3. She did. Now half. You got to be a half. I'm 3 to the now half, and the bid, 3 to the bid, now half, and the bid, 3 to the bid, now 3.5. You're in, and the bid, 3 to the now half. I'm 3 to the now half, and the bid, 3 to the bid, now 3.5, and the bid, 3 to the bid, now 3.5. 300, Miss Donna.
If number 65 is Genuine Cat, she'll be a 2018 model mare. She's by Genuine Bobcat, by Cat's Moonshine, by Highbrow Cat. She is out of a daughter of Good King Mac by Lamac Goodbar. Again, a 2018 model, a well-broke mare. She was started as a cutter and then used as a ranch horse. Square made, sound around, rider or breeder, an asset to anyone's program, and a 2018 model.
She's got 4 whites and a big straight face, and now there is an old school made little mare right there to be broke. 4,500, $5,000. It's 4,500 now, $5,000. Hit it to me, 4,500 now, $5,000 now, minimum 4,500 now, 5. Hit it to me, 5,000. It's 4,500 now, 5,000. Hit it to me, 4,500 now, 7.5. It's 47.5. Hit it to me now, 5. Hit it to me, 7.5 now, 5. It's 47.5 now, $5,000. Hit it to me, 5. Hit it to me, 5. It's 47.5, 5. And now 2.5. Hit it to me, 15, 2.5. It's 500 now, 2.5. Hit it to me, 500 now, 2.5. It's 5,000 now, 2.5. Hit it to me, 15, 2.5. Hit it to me, 500 now, 1. Hit it to me, 15, 1. I'm 500 now, 1. Hit it to me, 15, 1. Hit it to me, 500 to me, about 1. Hit it to me, 15, 1. I'm 500 now, 1. Hit it to me, 15, 1. Hit it to me, 500 now, 1. Hit it to me, 1.
She's been 100% sound. She's been standing up with a box stall for the last month. We pulled her out. They had me bring her down here. I stepped right on her and rode her right off.
That should be all right, guys. 5,051. Jerry, where'd you go? 5,001. 51. 5,051. And now 2. 52. 51. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. I'm going to 54. 4. 5. Now 6. 56. I'm going to 55. Now 6. I'm going to 55. Now 6. I'm going to 7. 57 to Sarah. 57. 56. 7. 57. Write your own guarantee. 56, 7. I'm 56 now, 7. 56 now, 7. You want to try her one more time? Now 8. 58. 58. Now 8. You're out. 57 now. 8. Over 5700. Said thank you, but no. Here's your papers.
If number 66 here is another fancy baby. This is Metal's Play Gun, and she is a 24 model filly. She's got a little video playing now. She's an own daughter of High Cost of Metal. He, of course, is by Metallic Cat out of a daughter of Dual Ray. Her dams by W.S. Blue Affair by the great PG Gunpowder. Again, she is a 24 model. Currently stands 13-2, and all the color in the world. She'll be eligible for the NCHA Super Stakes, the NRCHA Stallion Stakes, and the NARS North American Reining Stakes. Very athletic, built as correct as you can find, a performance horse with the breeding, the brain, and the ability. Everything's in order, and a daughter of High Cost Metal.
Wow. Come on, about 5,500. Let's go. $5,000, 5,500, hit it 500 now 5, 55 down 1, 2, hit it 52, now 3, hit it now 4, hit it now 5, hit it 55, now 6, hit it now 56, 56, come on, Kenny, I'm going to 56, and then I'm going to 55, now 6, 56, I'm going to 55, now 6, hit it now 56, I'm 55, 6, and then I'm going to 55, now 6, hit it now 55, now 6, 56, and then I'm going to 56, here, I'm going to 5, hit it now 6, 56, I'm 56 here, I'm going to bump out of it, nothing you good, I'm going to bump 7.
About 3 weeks, 4 weeks, I'll go out there to man down. Them babies are running in there 3 months old. They'll bring more than 55 to 5,600 bread like her. George's got a dang near big enough to ride. Jim broke the seat and dead ready. You better get her here. Good friend of mine of yours raised her right over her Cuba, right on the face. She's raised right over by my mother. She's the own daughter of High Coast of Metal. She's the granddaughter.
56,
Last
57,
late,
56, now 7, 57, I'm going to bump the now 700, I'm going to bump 56, now 700, I'm going to bump 7, I'm 56, now 700, I'm going to bump now 700, I'm going to bump 56, now 7, you want in yet? 57, 57, I'm going to bump now 700, I'm going to bump 7, 57, seller 5,600, put her on. 320.
Yeah, that'd be great, George.
If number 67 is Pepto Patriot 2020. He's a 2020 model gelding. He's by Yellow Smoke of Texas, by Yellow Rona, Texas. He is out of a daughter of Mr. Fairfax Joe by Fairfax Joe 2. Again, a 2020 model. They call him Jesse. He'll stand 15 hands, be gentle, kind. They've used this horse in the pens and at the stockyards. He always saddles up, quiet, ready for the job. Ready to make him a head horse or for someone to finish him on the ranch. 100% sound by a son of Yellow Rona, Texas, and 5 years old.
Said he'll be all right every way. 3,032 and a half, It's 3 down, down, 2.5. Who said yeah? Put it down 5, 35, now 7.5, 37.5. I'm 35, 7.5, now 4. 4 down, 37.5, now 4. Good, 37.5, now 4 down, about 37.5, now 4 down, 37.5, now 4. Good, 37.5, now 4 down, 4, I'm about 4. Good, 37.5, 4. You want to get 38.5 out there, 37.5, 8.5. Said that boy Lord Spring been used him at West Plains for 3 days a week. Said anybody get up there can ride it. 37.5, 38.5, and now 9.5, 39.5, now 9.5. Yes, 39.5, 38.5, now 9.5, 9.5, now 9.5. I'm 39.5, 38.5, now 9.5, 39.5, now 9.5, 38.5, now 9.5. 38.5, 9.5, and tight. Sold 38.50. 354. Here's them papers.
68.
If number 68 is Tater, he's a 9-year-old gelding, very attractive horse. He'll pack all the shape and lots of appeal. He's mainly been used as a trail horse, 9 years old, and golden yellow.
Sound and gentle.
Be sound and gentle. 1,500, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15.5, 17.5, 17.5, I'm 1,500, 1,600, and now 1,500, 1,600, Said he's sound, he's got new shoes on.
Don't tell somebody you're all fighting when you lose the ball before they beat pieces and stuff running out their nose for 1,500 later. And I'll get half of it.
1,500, 1,600, and now 1,700. 1,700. Yes, 1,700. That ain't the same lady you had with you this afternoon. 1,600, now 1,700. I'm 1,600, now 1,700. 1,600, now 1,700. Yes, 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700. Now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800.
We're not in.
I'm on the internet. You're out up there.
That's a lie.
1,800. Now 1,900.
Oh, now we are
Now
way
you
out.
are out
We are
internet.
out.
1,900.
He's not the brightest horse down the road, but he's not wrong.
1,800, 1,900. Then internet, you're out. 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,500 now, 1,900. 1,900 now, 1,900. 1,900 now, 1,900. 1,900. Right out. Sold them 1,800 right up there. Put him on number 377.
If number 69, he's got a video. If you want to take him in the house, watch that video. He is 4 years old. This little gelding is broke to ride and drive, and he's going to ride like a big horse and absolutely sound, just a 4-year-old.
Said he'll load circles outside like a big horse. The kid knows how to make him do it. Said they've drove him up and down the highway, guys. And me sound. 1,200, 1,300. Yeah, 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300. Yeah, 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 now, half. 1,200 now, half. Yeah, 1,200 now, half. 1,200 half. 1,200 now, half. Yeah, 1,200. 1,200 half. 1,200 now, 1,200 half. 1,200 half. Said he is a fun little pony.
Mm-hmm.
Then he didn't ride him through Mom's house. 1,200, 12 and a half. 1,200 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1,200. Harper.
70.
I have no notes.
How many you end up with, Grandma?
292.
Got 100 loose here.
Okay, Brandon, this pony needs to go in 120 with them other companies in 120. Okay. 120.
Got 100 loose horses. I'm telling myself that.
Yep, number 70. 9-year-old ranch horse. So they just dropped him off and asked Charlie to ride him, guys. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yes, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 on here. Yes, 1300, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 on here, 13 on here. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 on here. Hello, big boy. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 on here. Yes, 13 on here. Now I have 14, 14 on here. Third now I have now 15, 15 now I have 15 and a half. 1500 now I have 15 now I have 15 now I have here I have. Now 16, 1600 now I have 16 I have now 17, 17, good 17, 16 I have 17, 17 on here I have. So 16, 50, TNT.
I don't have any notes here either. This would be who's coming in. If it's Joey or oh, Ryan.
He's 7 years old.
7 years old.
He is half Andalusian.
He's half Andalusian.
And what is that? Peruvian Pasofino.
Peruvian Paso.
He's branded. He rides. He drives. He is a very nice horse. He's 7 years old.
Rides, drives, guys. Quiet, super quiet, 100% sound. Pretty old.
7 years old.
7 years old.
Half Andalusian, half Peruvian Pasofino.
Half Andalusian and half Peruvian Pasofino. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half. Yeah, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, right and drive, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I have 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Said it takes more dough.
73.
Oh, I gotta switch videos.
If number 73.
What about him, young lady?
This is Beamer. He's 6 years old, stands 15-1. He was born at their house, broken when he was 3, and he's been all over Indiana, Kentucky, and Southern Illinois overnight camping. Neck reins with a good stop. She just had a baby, so hasn't been riding him much. Easy to catch and loves people. Good for the farriers. 6 years old. Watch his video.
500, 600, hit it now, go, hit it now, 7, hit it now, half, hit it now, 7, hit it now, half, hit it now, 7, half, 8, hit it now, half, now 9, hit it now, half, now 10, now half, 10 and a half, 11, now half, hit it 11 half, 11 now, 11 half, hit it 11 now, half, and now 12 and now half, hit it 12 and a half, hit 12, 12 and a half, hit it 12 and now 12 and a half, hit it 12 and now 12 and a half, hit 12. Just shot 2 weeks ago.
1,200 and a half.
1,200.
Now half, now 13, hit it now 13, hit it now half, and now 14, hit it now 13, and now 14, and now half, hit it now 14 and a half, hit it now 14, and now half, hit it now 15, now half, hit it now 15 and a half, hit it now 15, and now half. Come back here, 1500 now half, take another drink of that, come on, 1500 now half, 1500 now half, now 16, now half, hit it now 16 and a half, 1600 now half, half, hit it now 16 and a half, hit it now 1600 now half. I got the lady on the second row, 1600 now half, hit it now 1600 now half here, and 1600 now half, hit it now 1600 now half. Sold him 1600, pretty much. 385.
If number 72 video is up, this is Johnny Depp. He's a 7-year-old gelding standing 14-2. He'll be the kind of horse to meet you at the gate with a good personality. Handy broke, got a smooth walk, trot, lope, and a big stop. Good turnaround. He loves to have a job. Trail seasoned, ranch ready. He'll confidently cross whatever you point him at. He's the real deal if you want a broke, responsive horse. He is best suited for an intermediate or advanced rider who appreciates a handy horse with plenty of try. 7 years old.
22 and a half pace. Yes, 25 minutes of the video, 2 and a half out of the minute of the video, 22 and a half out of the minute of the video, 5 of the minute of the video, 2 and a half out of the minute of the pace. I'm 22 and a half pace, minute of the video, 5 of the minute of the video, 2 and a half out of the minute of the video, 25 minutes of the video, 2 and a half pace. Yes, 25 here, hit of the I'm going, hit of the video, 2, 3, 4, I'm about 23 now 4. I'm 24, hit of the video, 5, hit of the video, 25, and now 6, hit of the video, 26. Yes, mile 7, hit of the video, 27, cactus, hit of the video, 7. I'm now 8, hit of the video, 28, hit of the video, now 8, hit of the video, now 9, hit of the video, 29, 28, 10, hit of the video, 9, hit of the video, now 9, hit of the video, 28, hit of the video, 9, yes, 29, hit of the video, now 9, hit of the video, 28, now 9, hit of the video, 9, hit of the video, now 3, now 3 down, 29, now 3 down, hit of the video, 3, yes, 29, now 29 and a half, 3, now half, hit of the video, 3 down and a half, and now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, hit of the video, 30, now 3 and a half, hit of the video, 33 and a half, yes, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, hit of the video, 4 and a half, hit of the video, 4 and a half, hit of the video, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, hit of the video, 4 and a bit, up and above, 4 and a bit, now half, hit of the now 5, hit of the video, 35, yes, 35, hit of the video, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, up and above, 5 and a bit, of the video, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, half. You're out. 34 and a half, 5 into the video now, half into the video, 5 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, into the now 6, into the video, 36, now half into the video now 7, into the video, 37, into the video, 5, 37, into the video, now 7, and about 30, now 7, 8, now 8, now 37, half, 8, into the video, 7, half, now 8, 37, half, 310.
If number 74 is Hope, her video is up now. She's a 15-year-old mare. She'll stand 15 hands. Trail broke, got a neck rein, ride, walk, trot, lope. No maintenance, easy to catch, friendly, and 15 years old. Watch her video.
It's on that mark there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Yeah, 9 and a half, into the blade, 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 900. Yeah, 900, into the blade, 9 and a half, 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 into the blade, 9. I'm 8 to 9, into the blade, 9 and a half, into the blade, 9 and a half, into the blade, 9 and a half, into the blade, 8 to 9, I'm into the blade. So we're 8, 15, 15, 16.
76.
If number 76 is Mr. Bar's Choice. He's a 2010 model gelding. He's by Praise Bar, by Kona Bars, by 3 Bars. He's out of a daughter, a 2D Skip, by Two-Eyed Jack, a 2010 model gelding. He's been a trail horse. He'll be sound. He'll cross whatever you point him at. Not used to riding in something like this, but he's been down the trails.
1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 16 now 18, 1700, 1800. Look out, he's going to get the leopard skin out. 1700, 1700, 1600 now 1700, 18 now 19, 18 now 19, now 2000, 19 now 2, 2000, 19 now 2. It's 19 now 2. It's 19 now 2. It's 19 now 2. 19 now 2. 2000. So be 1900. Put him on number 378. Here's your paperwork, Kenny.
I think she stays inside the door. 378. Inside the other one.
Video is up. This is GK Spider Jack. He's a 2019 model gelding. By Mr. Pretty Tiger Jack. By Pretty Nifty Jack. By That's Beggar Jack. Not of a daughter, a Pep Stand Spider by Soda Pep. 2019 model, watch that video.
Said the gentleman owns this horse just had open heart surgery. Said this is the first time she's been on him. They just brought him up here for him. So that man roped on him for the last 2 or 3 years, guys. You watch that horse move around there. He moves around like a thief in the night. He's a 100% sound guy, but he got an old scar down there. 2022 and a half. 2,000 now, 2.5, now 5, 25, 2.5, now 5, 25. This 22 and a half, 5, you say, Jerry, I'm going to do it, 23 and a half, and I'll do that, 23 and a half. This 2.5, 3.5 here now, 4.5, 5.5, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7.5, 27.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 3,000 and a half. Here's 3,000 and a half, now 1.5, 31 and a half. Here's 3,000 and a half, 1.5, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1.5, 31 and a half. I'm 3,000 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2.5, 32 and a half. I'm 31 and a half, now 2.5, now 3.5, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 4.5, now 5.5, 35 and a half, 4.5, now 5.5. That's 35 and a half, yes, sir. Now 6, I'll be right back. 36 and a half, 7 and a half. You're all out, Kenny. We're on the other side. 37 and a half. And now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 39 and a half. 39 and a half. 4 and a half. This 4 and a half. 1 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm at about 41 and a half. 41 and a half. This 4 and a half. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. 4 and a half. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. Yes, sir. You want me to say something?
How more are we at?
40 and a half.
40 and a half, 1 and a half. Yes, 40 and a half, now 1 and a half, here now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, young man, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, Kenny boy, you're out, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Yes, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, I have, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Sold the horse, 42 and a half, put him on number 675. Thank you, young lady.
Thank you.
Yep, number 77 is Ricky. Ricky is a 15-year-old gelding. He stands 14-1 and he's fun to ride. He'll ride one-handed and go where you point him. Used in the rough country his whole life, and he'll get you where you need to go without issue. 15 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yes, 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,600, yes, 1,600, yes, 1,600, big pretty fine horse, 1,600, 1,600, yes, 1,600, 1,500 now, half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, what happened to you? 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, here, half, so 1,500, all 15.
I had
He
to
tickles
ask.
me. He tickles me.
His wife is the sweetest lady.
I'm noteless. Oh, Sammy.
This is my little horse right here. I bought him about 2 weeks ago. When I bought him, there was 2 little girls riding him bareback when I pulled up their house, picked him up, riding him bareback with a cowboy halter up the trail.
So this little horse will be super gentle. Said there was 2 little big girls riding 2 weeks ago with a cowboy halter on all over, double.
Hey, no bump sound, it'd be the gentlest horse in the barn.
He was a little guinea right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. $15 now, $17 and a half, $18 now, $17 and a half, $18 now, $17 and a half. It's gone. I got him, $17 now, $17 now, $2,000. It's $2,000 here to the nail, brother. That's almost a little horse. $2,000. It's $2 here to the nail, number $1. Here to the nail, $2 here to the nail, $22. Yes, sir. So he'll be gentle every day. 21, 22.
I get 50 calls a month. People want to buy one they drag. He's safe. You drag him. He's costing nothing.
21, 22. Here to the nail, 2 to the middle of the nail, 1 to the middle, 2 to the middle of the nail, 21 now, 2 to the middle. You get 2. Here to the nail, you get 1 and a half, and now 2, and now a half, and then 2 and a half. It's 22, 2 and a half, and then 2 to the middle, 2 and a half, and then 22 now, 2 and a half, and then 2 to the middle, 2 and a half. So 2,200, pretty much, Scotty.
75.
75.
Ma'am, how dare you do that in front of me?
This is a 16-year-old gelding standing 15 hands. He spent the spring in Colorado riding through the mountains. He'll be a gelding for anyone, 16 years old.
Big pretty round horse right there now. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, 2 on gone. 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, $2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 24 and a half, now 5 and a half. I'm 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. It's 26 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half. I'm 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. I have so 25, 50, pretty much monkey.
Thank you, young man.
This is going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is broke beyond her years, walk, trot, canter easily and safely. The kids have had a blast with her. She's been used to check cattle, been fun shown, a good all-around mare, no kick, fight, or buck, easy to catch, first to the gate, and 4 years old.
6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and I'm getting 6 and a half, 7 and a half. Miss Donna, look up, 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half. You're out, young man. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. And now 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 11 and a half, 12 and a half.
Yep.
Said they just trimmed her 2 weeks ago. Said she'll win you a buckle at the fun show. Yeah, boys, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Girls were out, 13 and a half. And now 14 and a half. 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I have.
Yep.
Now 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half.
Back, Chris,
now
we're out
16 and a half. And Chris, you're out on the net. 16 and a half. I'm 15 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. She does not have no modern day bad habits. 15 and a half. 16 and a half. I'm 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Here I have. So they're 15, 15, put her on 3, 8, 6.
If number 81 is going to be Big Mike, a well-broke 14-year-old gelding. He'll be one of those been there, done that kind of guys. He's done all phases of ranch work, been hunted on, packed in the mountains. He'll stand right at 16 hands, weigh 1,400, be a cool all-around gelding, 14 years old.
Pretty good rig right there. How many? 2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Now 3, now 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. This 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and now 5. 35. 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 34 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 35 and a half. Johnny's in the lead. 34 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. I'm 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half. 9 and a half. He's been right there on the girl off ranch his whole life. 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. So 38, 50. 3, 5, 1.
82.
Okay.
82.
This is Daisy. Daisy's an 11-year-old gated mare, been trail ridden all over northern Arkansas and southern Missouri.
800, 900.
Where'd that last one go back to? Andre said she signed to come out of the country there by his place. That great mare. Let me know where it went.
8 and a half, 9 and a half. Yeah, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 900. I'm gone. Now 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11, and now 1100, 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 and a half, now 11, 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 and a half, 1100, silver 1,050. What's that number, sir? $342.
83. 83.
8 by 3.
This is,
8 by 3.
hang on, I gotta flip that.
Bridget?
This is Cadillac. This is Cadillac, a 12-year-old gated gelding. Thick made, flashy colors, and he lives up to his name. One smooth ride, 12 years old.
Another new pin for this black and white paint. Let me know where the big black building went. Ready, right,
1,400, 1,500, we have now 1,600, 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,600, and 1,500, now 1,700, and now 18, and 1,800, now 18, now 19, and 1,900, and now $2,000, and about 19, and now $2,000, 19, and now 2, it's 19, and now 2, young man, you want back in down here 2,000, it's 19, and now $2,000, 19, and now 2, now 2. Said he come up an 83-year-old person.
That's wrong. Sorry about that, guys.
He's had him since he was a 3-year-old. Be gentle and safe and catch him anywhere you find him.
19 and a half.
19 and a half, yeah.
Now $2,000. We have 19 and a half. Now $2,000. Now half. $2,000. Now 1. 21 young man. Now 2. 22. Now 2. 22. Now 3. Now 3. Now 4. 24. Now 4. Now 5. 25. Now 5. Now 6. 26. I'm Kenny's way now. 25. 6. I'm 2,600 now. 7. Kenny. I'm 27. I'm 600 now. 700. You're out the hallway. 2,600 now. 700. I'm 600 now. 700. I have 2,600. Johnny's way. 683.
84.
No, they're gonna go out there.
In about 17.
What you got, Norman?
Somewhere new.
3-year-old gelding?
Stay down there.
Gelding?
It's gonna be a big, tall, 3-year-old gelding, sound, gentle on the ground.
Oh, they're going back. No, they're going back.
Guess you don't like him. Big colt, 3-year-old gelding, sound around and gentle.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $10 now, 12 and a half. 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 It's $10 now, 12 and a half. 1,100. $10 now, 1100. $10 now, 1100.
Big 3-year-old, guys.
It's
He said
$10 now,
16-1.
It's 1300, young lady, you're out 1300, 12 and a half, now 1300, I'm more 30 wherever he's at, 12 and a half, 1300. It's 1300, 12 and a half, now 1300, 1300. 12 and a half, 1300, so be 1250 your way. Three, 7, 8.
Yeah, Braden, go down between the
Ocho Cinco?
Find somewhere.
Actually,
Maybe
just making sure. That's
Big
not how you
pretty
can say it
yellow.
either.
8 or 9 years old, foxtrot horse. So this thing can move on outside now. Saddle horse. 2022 and a half. We're 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. I'm 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 1. 21. 200 now, 1. $100 bill, 200 now, 300 now, 400 now, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 10. It's 10, 10, you say $1,000, and now 1,100, 1,100, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 17, I'm 16, now 17.
It cost $1,800 and you're on the loose one night. Don't buy him for a little kid, but he's a saddle.
1,600 now, 1,700. Good, 1,700 now, 1,100 now, 1,700 now, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,700, and 1,700 right out. So 1,600. Put him on. 346, ain't it? 346.
Hip number 86 is going to be Miss Ruby, and she's got a video. It's up now. 3 years old and 13 hands. A very kind pony, a lovely personality. Should be the first to meet you at the gate. Loves attention. Broke to ride. Great on the trails. Cross whatever you point her at. Make an excellent English prospector. A great little play day pony. She picks up all 4 feet. Ties, loads, bathes. A super, super cute 3-year-old. Watch her video.
800, 900, 800, 900, 800, 900, 800, you went in over there, Mitch. 800 now, half. 800, 9 it's 9 and a half. Come on, Jaden boy. I'm going to 9 and a half. It's now 10 and now half. It's 10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half. It's now 11. I'm going to 11 and 10 and a half. Now 11. 1,100. It's 10 and a half. Now 11. 1,100. Yes, ma'am. Says she'll be 100% sound. Now the young lady's put 30 days on her. Said she'll be a sweet mare and she wants to
I
please.
can't see her.
10 and a half, 1,100. 10 and a half,
10 and a half, yes.
10 and a half, 1,100, 1,100, 10 and a half, now 11, 10 and a half, now 11, 10 and a half, now 11, 10 and a half, 1,100. Silver 10, 50, 310,
Yes. Yes.
Are they jacking
87.
you?
Everyone is a comedian tonight. You're killing me.
Yep, number 87 is a Rollo. 7 years old and 14 hands. They've used him checking and sorting pairs. Hauled him on week-long trail rides in the mountains and packed him elk hunting. A stout, solid gelding, broke and pretty to look at. 7 years old.
So that'll be a good little horse, bay white and black guy, and a pretty paint horse. Said he ain't gonna buck you off or have no modern day bad habits either. 2,527 and a half. Yep, 25 and an ounce, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 and an ounce, 7 and a half. Yep, 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 and an ounce, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 and an ounce, again here. Yep, 27 and 5 and an ounce, 5 and an ounce, 25 and an ounce here. And now 6, now 7, and an ounce, 7 and an ounce, 7. I'm 27 and an ounce, 700, 7 and an ounce, 7 and an ounce, 700. Yep, 2,700, now 8, 28 and an ounce, 9, 29, 28, 9, now 3,000. Yep, 3,000. 29 now 3,000. 29 now 3,000. 29 now 3,000. Right. So big 2,900. 310.
Yep, number 88 is going to be Cherry Pie, and she is a 9-year-old mare, a gorgeous lady with standout shape, eye appeal, and a classy presence you cannot overlook. She'll be an asset on the ranch, proven through plenty of real-world work from roping cattle to handling long days in the feed yard. Beauty and ability all in one package, easy to catch and well-mannered, 9 years old.
Gentle sounds that she's sure enough be a real rancher.
And pretty.
She says she won't have no modern day habits. 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Do it, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm gone. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Just jerk your cinches in her nose right out of your tracks. 3,000, 32 and a half. And now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, and now 4, and now 4,000. And now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. Hit 4,000 now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half. Hit 4,000 now 2 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, 4,000 now 1, 41, 41. I'm 4,000 now 1, 41. Here I have sold her $4,000. 317.
89.
Yep, number 89 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding. He'll be broke to ride for any level rider and a great trail horse, 100% sound.
Said it'd be broke for anybody. Been a trail horse. And be sound guide, go any place you point him. 1,200, 1,300, 13, 12 and now 1,300, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and now 13, 1,300, I'm 12 and now 1,300, 13, 12 and now 1,300, 1,300. Yep, 13 under the video, 12 under the video, 13 under the video, 12 under the video, 13 under the video, 13 under and 1,200 down, 13 under the video, 13 under the video, 13 under the video, 13 under the video, 12 under 13 under and 1,200, 13 under the video, 13 under the so these 1,200, put him on out.
90. If number 90's got a video, it's up now. This is Copper. He'll be a 9-year-old gelding. He'll stand 15-2. He rides like one should, level-headed with a neck rein, works off your legs, not fancy broke, but handy broke. Pick up broncs, help with the runaways at Baker Spain, shag bulls, drags calves, sorts cattle, and works the gates very well. He's roped cattle in the pasture, tracked and roped steers in the arena. Not calling him a head horse, but with the right person, he could be. He'll go up and down the trails, more woven, but he does have the go. Picks up all his feet, got good hard feet. He's been used, but not abused. He'll be an all-day kind of horse. They said he can get fresh if you lay him off for months at a time, but it'd be more suitable for the intermediate to experienced rider.
Use him down there at Harrison at the Stockyards. Green Forest.
Whatever you got next. I'll give you 3,500 for it. If you ride it tomorrow.
3,500, 37.5. Yeah, 35 and an ounce, 7.5 into the day, 35 and an ounce, 7.5 into the day, 37.5 into the day, 5 into the day, 7.5. I'm 37.5 and an ounce, I'm gone. Into the day, 35 and an ounce, 7.5. Good. 37.5 into the day, 35 and an ounce, 7.5 into the day, 35.
Hey, Sam, no limit.
Sound, no limit. Now,
4,000.
now 2.5. Yes, 4,000 now 2.5 into the day, 5 into the day, 45 into the day, 42 and a half now 5 into the day, 45 into the day, 2 and a half now 5. I'm 45 into the day, 2 and a half now 5 into the day, 42 and a half now 5 into the day, I'm gonna bump 5. Yep, 45 into the day, 42 and a half now 5 into the day, 5 into the day, 5.
Watch that boy ride that.
Bro.
Bro.
42 and a half, 5. Yep, 45 into the day, now 3, 4. I'm gonna bump 44, I'm gonna bump 5 into the day, I'm gonna bump 6 into the day, 46 now 7 now 8 now 9 into the day, 49 now 5 now 1 into the now 2 into the now 3 into the 53 now 4. I'm gonna bump 54. I'm 53 now 4 into the I'm gonna bump 53 now 4 into the I'm gonna bump 54 into the 3 into the now 4. I'm 53 now 4 into the I'm gonna bump 6 into the bump 4 into the 53 now 4 into the I'm gonna bump 4. 54 50 power 5 into the 55. Yep, 55 here now 6 now 7. I'm gonna bump 57. Yep, 57. I'm gonna bump 8 into the 58. 58. I'm gonna bump 7 into the 9. Yep, 59 now 6 into the 6,000. I'm 59 now 6 into the 6. I'm gonna bump 6.
One more thing you sell him, it don't matter nothing to me, and I never seen the boy before. We'll sell 500, 600 horses here in 2 days. There won't be 3 broke like you.
No.
You.
Now 1, now 61, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, I'm 63, 4, into the 4, now 4, I'm 63, 4, I have.
Hey, he said they took him to the wagon train, pulled out stuck wagons on him and all. I can watch him riding here for 2 minutes and tell you he's a good pony.
There's a good pony. Now 5, he's 65, and now 6, and now 7. I'm gonna bump 67, now 8, now 68. Cecil, I'm gonna bump 67, 8. 68, 9 years old, 67 now 8. He's 68, 67 now 8. I'm gonna bump 8, 7, now 8. I have sold him 6,700.
Braden, where's your horse go to?
Yeah.
126.
Who'd you have, Kenny? 310.
If number 91 coming in will be Apache, a big, tall Appaloosa paint gelding, and he rides quiet. He's been trail ridden miles upon miles, and he's packed beer, or after a couple miles, empty beer cans every step of the way. A good, gentle, no-nonsense trail horse deluxe. Here he is.
Hey.
$2,000, 2.5. Yes, 200 now, 2.5 into the 200 now, 2.5 into the 200 now, 2.5 into the 200 now, 2.5. I'm 200 now, 2.5 into the 2.5 into the 200 now, 2.5. Yes, 200 now, 1 into the 21. Who said it? Now 2 into the 1 now 2. Yes, 21 now, 2 into the 21 now, 2 now 3. I'm 23 into the 3 now 3 now 3 I'm gonna bump 4. Yeah, 24. I'm gonna bump 3 to the bit now. 4 to the bit of the bit. 23 now. 4 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 23 now. 4 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 4 to the bit. 3 to the bit now. 4 to the bit.
We're gonna sell him Sam. I bought him off a lady that raised him. She
She was wearing Coors Light cutoff. It's like a 70-year-old wearing Coors Light cutoff with stuff showing that should not be showing. I told him that it was right here. It's been around this horse and packing beer on this thing.
Said a 70-year-old lady's been riding him, drinking beer, packing beer on him, and a half a tank top.
23.
23.
23 parts. 24 here. 23 now. 23 now. 23 now. 23 now. I have sold him 2,300. 351.
Yep, number 92 coming in as an 11-year-old trail gelding. He'll stand 15-1. He's been used as a feed yard. He rides quiet. He's built right. He's ready to take you down the trails. 11 years old.
Jeff said they've got new shoes put on him. They've been riding him down the trails and all. He boys 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 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 1,600. 1,500 now, 1600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. Be gentle and all right.
He don't like riding this little crap, but he rides good outside.
1,500, 1,600, 1,500. So 1,500, put him on 15.
93.
Yep, 93, Elvis coming in the ring. Video is up. He's a 6-year-old gelding and he stands 14-3. A really nice horse. He's been on the trails and he's put in a hard day's work. 100% sound, 6 years old. Video's up.
Pretty good. $8,500. $8,500. Hit a little bit. $8,500. $9.5. Now 10.5. Now 11.5. 11.5. 12.5. Now 13.5. 12.5. Now 13.5. 13.5. It's 13.5. Kenny boy. 13.5. It's 12.5. 13.5. 13.5. Now 14.5. 14.5. Now 15.5. 15.5. Now 16.5. It's 16.5. 16.5. You're now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, young lady, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half here. It's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, now $2,000. Young lady, we're at 2,000. Yes, $2,000. Now 21. Yes, 21. Now 2. Now 22. 22. He's a little more than now. 2 to be a little more than now. 2 to be a little bit 21 now. 2 to be a little more than now. 2 to be a half. So we 2,100, pretty much. 310.
You ready, boss?
94.
Still listening. Don't care anymore. Is that all right?
Okay, Brayden, here's one for 703. Be 5 years old. 14 hands. Since she's got saddle stamps in her back as big as baseballs. Cute little gray mare right there.
1,700.
1,700, 1,800, 1,800. Now 1,900, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, now 2,000, 2,000, now 1,000, 21, now 200, now 300, now minimum 3. I'm 22, 3, now 300, now 22, now 3. It's 22, now 300, minimum 22, now 300, now 22, now 3. I'm 23, now 300, 22, now 3. I'm 24, minimum 4, 300, now now 4, 24, and but I'm 3 to the bit now 4. I'm 24, and but I'm 3 to the bit of the 4 to the bit of the 3 to the bit of the 4 to the bit of the 4 to the bit of the 3 to the bit now 4 to the bit now 4. You say 4 here, I have 23, 4. Now 5. Now 25, 25, 25. 25, and now 6, and it's 6, now 7, and 27, and now 7, now 8, it's 28, give me 27 and a half then, and 7 and a half, and now 8, and 28, and now half, and 28 and a half, 28 and a half, and now half, I have sold her 2,800 from 310. Okay, bring her level 703, okay, 703.
If number 95, Betcha Command, is a 2009 model gelding. He's by Betcha Starlight, by Bueno Starlight, by Grace Starlight. He is out of a daughter of B.H. Dotson Command, by CB Command. Again, an 09 model.
He's been ranched on, been head on, been heeled on. Dog Jill, ride him anywhere you want to go in the good little Gray Starlight Gilding right there, 2021. It's 21. 22, 3, 4. It's 2,400. 23, 4. 23, 24. He's a Gray Starlight in the buckskin. The 23, 4 is out. It's 2,400 on him. 24. 23, 4. 24 to back. I'll be at 23, 4. 2,400 on him. Richard, or 24 out. Yes, 4. 23, 2,300, but on Adam, 2,300. Here's his papers.
If number 96 coming in is going to be a 12-year-old imported Andalusian. Broke as they come, been used in Mexican rodeos and horse bullfighting and dancing. Safe ranch and trail horse as well. 12 years old and Andalusian.
I found $1,100 down. $1,100 down. $11 here. Yes, 12. 1,100. And now 1,300 down. 13. Yes, 13, 14, 14, 15, 1,500 down. 14. Yes, 15. Low right down the alley and all outside. 15 Jerry, 14, 15, yeah, 1,500, 14, 16 down, Miss Donna, yeah, 16 down, 15, 16 down, yeah, 1,600, I got Kenny in the lead, 16 down, he's 1,600 down, y'all done, 1,600 now. So 1,500, 310 the buyer. Thank you, Chief.
If number 97 is going to be Jimmy, a 14-year-old gelding, he'll stand 15-1, be thick-made and heavy bone. Gentle, quiet, trail-ridden all over Central Arkansas. He'll one-step lope off and a smooth, short lope, 14 years old.
Give a yellow horse now, not 1,100. I'm pounding it now, 1,100 down. 1,100 down. 1,100 down. I'll bid 1,100 on him. 11 on man down, gone 1,000, 1,100 down, 12 down in the down 13 Jerry. Yeah, 13 down. 1,300. I'm 1,200 13. I'm 1,200 bid 13. Only 1,200, put them on Adam, 1,200. You bet, thank you, bring one.
Okay, here comes 703. 703. What's your other number?
135 and 147.
I'm noteless.
Yep.
That's my guilty. You got to go never foot.
Sure.
Anybody sit on beside him? You'll rope either end.
Rope either end, shot all the way around. Anybody get up there can ride it.
He's got a number of them 3703, that going out.
Broke 2 grand, down over the gray horse, 1600. Yes, 1600 on him, down over the video, down over the video, 1600, down over the video, 1600, yes, 1600 on him, down over the video, down over the video, 1600, down over the video, 1600, I'll be at 15, 1600, down over the video, down 1600, down over the video, great deal at 1600, down over the video, 15, 16, 15 high, yes, 1600 high, down over the video, down over the video, 15, man down, gone, yes, high, down over the video, 15 high, I got 1,500 of money. How to be down? How to be down? How to be down? How to be just ain't gonna be have here. Yeah, 1,500 high. How to be down? How to be down? How to be 15 to be y'all done. 1,500 high. Fully 1,500. Come on, Adam. 1,500.
Here's another one for that 126. Another one 126.
If number 100, this is Buck, an 8-year-old gelding, and is a ranch horse, 8 years old.
$1,000, 1,100 for a little buckskin horse, 1,100. It's 1,100. 12.
Jerry, you gonna wake up, get a towel off your head. There's a little buckskin horse worth of money for $1,200.
11, 12. It's 12. 11. Half 12. Yeah, now half. It half. 12 half. I mean 1,200 half. 13. 13. 14. 15. 1500. You're out over here. 1500. 15. 16. 17. 17. 17. 18. 19. 19. There'll be a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, now half, 19 and a half, 19 gonna be half, I'm 19 and a half, 19 gonna be half, 19 gonna be half, $1.19 and a half, it's only 1,900, 377. We got a whole little dispersal around here. These ponies, look down here, number 600.
Hang on, I gotta flip to that page here.
If number 600 is Peaches, she is 10 years old, she is 31 inches tall, and she will make you say aw every time you see her coming. She's got numerous trophies and blue ribbons. She's won at the shows. She's exposed to a very small black stallion who also has a show record for an early 2026 baby.
700, 800, down about 800, 900, 900, 10, 100, 10, 100, 11, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 10, you got to be 1,200, down bid, 11, bid, 12, about, yes, 1,200, down bid, 1,100, 1,200, down 11, bid, 12, about, yes, 1,200, down 11, 12, yes, 12, 11, 1,200, down 1,100, high, 12,
12.
I got 1,200 on the internet, 12 high. It's 1,250. So on the internet, 1,200.
You got her, Tammy. 10061. 10061 buys.
We'll put him down 23. Probably put the whole set of them down there. They can get the ones they want.
Look down here, number 601, little blue gradient.
601 is Bingo. She is 5 years old, 34 inches tall. Her full sister will be in a minute, and they would make quite a team if given the chance.
700, 800, 800, 900, 10, 100, 1100, 1200. Jerry, you got to be 12. I'm bidding 13, 13, down 1400, 14 out again, down 14, down 13, 14, down $1,400. I get $1,300, $1,400. $14 to buy. Yeah, $1,400. $1,400. Blue gray. $14 to buy. Yeah, $14 to buy. I'll be 13, $1,400. So 1,300. What is there, Andy? 360 the better. 360.
I'll put that one down 23 also.
Another one right here.
That's Bubbles, full sister to the last one, 6 years old.
700, 800. I get 800, 900, 900, 1000 down, 1000. Here you get it, 10, 10, 10. Whatever you get it, $900, $5. It's $5. Whatever you get it, 9 to be 10. Whatever you get it, 10 to buy. It's 10 to buy, mom. It's 9 to be 10. Whatever you get it, 10 to buy. It's $10, mom. Whatever you get it, 9 to get it, $5. Whatever you get it, $5 off. It's 9, 10. Whatever you get it, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 360 got her $900.
The last one coming in is going to be.
Two more. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Curly Bill, should be coming in next. Yep, it is Curly Bill. He is 29 inches tall. Make a great little stud prospect.
300, 400. I'm 300 the money for. You're 300 of them, 400 of them, 300 of them, 4 down, 500 of them, 500 of them, 600 of them, 600 of them, 700 of them, bid 700. I got Kenny in the lead. 700 down, 700 of them, 7. It's 7. 700 of them, 7. 650. It's 600 of them, high. 500 of them, sold him 600. Put him on number. What's your name?
Huh?
Drew Johnson, 600. Now look down here. 4 years old. That's a filly baby, a month old. Sell that pair. $1,000, 1,100 on the family. 1,100 of them, 1,200 of them, 1,300 of them, 14, 1,500 of them, 15, now 1,600 of them, 1,600 of them, 1,600. I got 15, 1,600. Got a filly baby. 1,600. Yes, 1,600 of them, 15 higher. 15, you do it, Jerry, 15, now 16. Skeeter. About Sunday, about noon, 1 o'clock. Put them right in the first and lead them in.
Little live video,
yeah,
Skeeter.
1,600. I'm 1,800. 1,600. 1,600 down. 1,600. Yes, 1,600 of them. Yes, 16 down. My way, and the rest of you's out. So 15 and a half. Put them on Jerry. 15 and a half. Jerry. $99's the one to get.
Video's up. This mare pony is 5 years old and 11 hands. She'll be kid and beginner safe. Been overnight camping in Shawnee and Mammoth Cave. Hauled to the fun shows. Easy to catch. Picks up all 4. Traffic safe. Dog safe. Sound healthy. Watch that video.
500, 5 and a half. I'm 500 and a half now. 600 and a half. 100 and a half. 700 and a half. 100 and a half. 800 and a half. 100 and a half. 900 and a half. 900 and a half. 9 and a half. 100 and this done. 100 and a half. I got 9 and a half. 900 and a half. $5 for me. I'm now half. 100 and a half. It's hit 50. 1100. Y'all out over here. I got Kenny in the lead. 10 and a half. 1100.
Yeah.
Now 12. 12. I'm at 1,200 down. Yes. Good for the farrier. Had all her shots and vaccinations. Never offered a bite, kick. Little bitty kids on her. 1,200. It's 12. 11, 12. It's 12. 11, 1,200. 11. Sound
Adriana, we're out.
Now 13 internet. 13,
Yeah.
14, 1,400. Yes, 1,400, 14 to bear. I'm at 1,400 on her. 14 to bear. 14 to bear. 14. Sold her 1,300.
Got her, Adriana. 10060.
Thank you, girl.
10060. Thank you.
Can I bring you, got another one empty cans?
Yep, number 102 coming in is going to be a 14-year-old Tennessee walking horse mare. Gentle, trail rides, and a good mare.
I'm the biggest black gated one. $1100. I'm feeling it at 11. I'm going to get the black walking mare, 1100. I'm going to get it down, 1100. I'm going to get it 1000, 1100. I'm going to get it 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. I'm going to get it down, 1100. I'm going to get it 10, 11. I'm going to get it 11. Sammy, there's the one for 1100. You better 11, 12. It's 12. I got 11 to 12. I got 11 to 12. Solar 1100. Put them on number 336. 336. Number 101.
FS Trips Gold Bar is going to be a 2016 model gelding by Trips Gigante, by Triple Casino, by Triple the Pleasure, and out of a daughter, a Dash and Leo Bar by Requested Venture. 2016 model. What about this one, Joey? Been used all around cattle, roped off of, had reining training. Said go anywhere in the world you want with this horse, and you draw your eyes across it now.
5,000, 15, 500. 55. Man down gone. I got 5,000 in the money. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 5600. 56, Jerry. 5600 top. Get 5600 on me. Now 7, now 8, now 9, George. 6,000. 6,000. Get 6. Get 6. Now 1. George, you get 1. Get 61. Now 2. 62 internet. 62 internet. Big old pretty yellow horse. 6,200. We broke 2 rad. 61 2. 6,200 to bid. Right around both 6,200. Get 2. I got 61 bid 2. Jerry again for a go. Get 2. George give me 2. Now 3. 63 6. Get 3. Sold him 6,200. What's your number, George? Thank you, George. 363 is the buyer. 363.
Did you say 103? Coming in.
He pinned him up. He did. Gary pinned him
And
up.
number 103 is Amber, an 8-year-old trail horse. She's been ridden all over North Arkansas and Southern Missouri, 8 years old.
5, 600. Hit 600. 8-year-old buyer, 600. 600. Hit 6. 550, 600. Catch your ready binding, tell a little trail ride, Murph, $600. I have 600. Hit 600. 600. I got 550. The man down. 600. Behind 336. 336. 5 behind.
Sammy.
Okay, Braden, the Palomino goes to that new pin, and the next sorrel, when it gets ready, goes to 35, okay? So you got going that way 2 times. That new pin right there on Palomino.
13, 14-year-old, the grandkid's pony.
This is the sorrel horse there.
Got a little run and walk.
Okay, 3.
Good little mare pony.
Looks like a little Rocky Mountain.
Gilded, a little gilded, that's better. 500, 600. I'm down 600, down 5, 6, 7, down 7, 8, down half J, down 8, get 8, down 7, half 8, I'm mid 7,800 here, now half, down 9, now half, down 9 half, J, you get a 9 half, down 9, you get to be half, I'm in 900 here, half, down 8, 900 here, half a dollar, now 1,000, now half, I'm down 1,100, down 1,100, I'm 1,100, it's down 1,100, down 10, 50, get 11, now half, 11 and a half, now 12, 1,200, it's 12, now half, 12, half, sir, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold him right here on the front row, 1,200, put him on number 374. 374 is the buyer. Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Colt, you got any more empty pins back there?
Number 104.
Norman.
Oh. Thanks, Dawkins. $1,000, 1,100, big old plain horse, 1,100. I'm down 1,100, down 1,100 to be down 1,100. I be 1,000, 1,100, down man down gone, down 1,100, 1,100, only 1,100 down 11, 1,100 back. I be 10 to be 11, 1,100 down 11 to be 11 off. I'm $5, 1,100 here, 11 back, 11 back, 10 to get 11 to be 9.5, you'll be 1,100. 10 and a half, now 11, now half. He's out again, Kenny, 11 and a half, now 12, now half. 12 and a half, 13, Leroy. Yeah, 1,300, don't he? I'm 1,200, 13, now half. So 12 and a half, 310. 310, got him, 1,250.
Yep, number 106 is Dakota. He'll be great on the trails and be sound.
I'll sell him $5, 1,100. 1,100 on him. 1,100. 10 money 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. I'm 14. 1,500. 15. Yes, 1,500 on him. 14. 15. Yes, 1,500 on him. 14. So 1,400. What's your number, Leroy? 328. 328. The buyer.
703 is coming at you. Paint there, 703.
106, Leroy.
He's gonna go back to his pen here. That'd be fine, sir.
109.
Yep, number 109 is a 10-year-old mare, broke to ride, been trail ridden all over West Tennessee.
Here we go, Purdy mare. Broke, Jim, good big mare, 1,200, 1,300. 13. I'm at 1,200, 1,300 on her. 14. I got 13, 14. 13, 1400.
Yep.
Now 15. Now 16.
That's out.
The internet, there's a big old shaky, pretty yellow mare, 1,600. Yeah, 15 and gentle, 1,600.
Yep.
17. 1,700. I mean 16, 1,700 on her. 17 back. It's 1,700. 17 back. Yes, 1,700 to be it. 16, 17. Sold her on the internet, 1,600.
She's moving to New York, 10017.
Yep, number 107. This is BQH Southbound. He's a 2019 model gelding. He's an own son of the great Sudden Instinct by a Sudden Impulse. He is out of a daughter of Zippo, Hot Pine, and she's out of a daughter of Radical Rodder. NSBA enrolled. This horse is great leg, can really move around. He was owned by a cowboy kid, so he's actually been used for a living. He's done some feed yard work, moved a lot of cattle, worked the gates, all that good stuff.
He bumps an older man. Brady saddled him right there and rode him right to the door. That'll be a pretty good horse right there. He's a Zippo Pound Barn, the Southern Impulse 2021. It's 21. Down is $2,000 down, 2100 down is one to bang. 21. It's 2001. It's 21.
Ernie, that horse wants to bridle up and ride if you know what to do with him.
21. I'm a 2 to bid 1. It's 21. It's 2100 down. He wants to get $3,000 for him, what he told me when he called me. No sale, takes more.
If number 108, her video is up. This is Bubble. She's 12 years old, stands 14'3". She's been hauled all over, trail riding, packing, camping. A beautiful, thick-made lady. She can go all day and she enjoys her job. No modern-day bad habits, no maintenance issues. 12 years old. You watch that video.
He said she's broke, she's gentle, she'll go where you point her, sound, and anybody get along. 2021, it's 2100, be 2100 here, $2,000 it's 21 get her down to, with 2200, one get a two, be down to 21, 2200 here, 22 there, 2200, pretty bald face, well, like a mark 21, bid 2, 21 get a two there, it's 2200, be down, 21 you get to be 21 and a half, 21 you get to be half here, how many 2100, 21 and a half, 21 you get to be half, it's 21 and a half, worth the money, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, so there's 2100, put them on number 358, thank you George, 358, 2100. 111's on again.
Yeah, number 111 is Salsa, a super sweet 14-year-old mare. Gentle broke for most anybody. She's been trail ridden all over the country, used as a lesson horse, and she'll know her job around the farm. She is going to have a scar on that right knee. She's had it since she was a colt. It does not affect her in any way. It's just there. Easy to catch, gentle to be around, 14 3 hands, 14 years old.
700, 800, hit 800 down 9. I get 800, get up 900. 900. I get 800, 800, get up 9. I'll be at 800 down $900. 10, you'll be high. Now 10, now high, $7 high, I'll be at 10, 50. I get Kitty in the lead, $7 yes, so $1,000. Put on number $379,000.
If number 112 is going to be a 6-year-old gelding. At the age of 4, he was ridden for 45 days and kicked out to the pasture. Saddled up well over 60 days ago without a bobble, and since then he's been used for odds and ends day working. Willing in every aspect, good size, good color, and just 6 years old.
I'm going to get a little young horse out there, 1700, 1800, 1800, 17, 18, 19, 1900, I get 8 down, 19, 2000, 21, there's a little young gray horse riding around 2100, 21, I'll be a 2, about bid 1, 2, 3, 23, 23, 4, 23, 4, 4, 5, 25, 25, little young horse, 2,500, 24, half 5, 4.95. Yeah, Charlie. Good little honest horse, catch him anywhere you find him. 24 and a half 5. It's 5. It's 2,500. 25. Sold him right there, 24 and a half. Put them on number 377. 710's on again.
I don't have any notes.
12, 13 years old, been trail riding, come in with some cattle. Sell them right there. Might have a little spot in one eye on this side. 400, 500, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650. Miss Donna, 650. It's 650. Now 700. 7. Jerry, you're out to 7. Come here, close the cattle. Yesterday, 700. Yes, 697. 7. Yes, 700 to bid. 7 to bid. 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 to bid. 7 down, 7. It's 700. 7 to bid. Put them on this Donna 650.
Okay, guys, Miss Donna's at 80, okay? Can't go to 80 with this horse. Right there on the corner, 80.
113.
We have number 113 going to be AMHA and AMHR registered KSC Red Rosebud BA 2008 model by Farrell's Royal Reception by Sierra Don Uno's Farrow. Out of Willow Creek's winning colors, and again an 08 model. They call her Princess, the sweetest pony in the pasture. Safe for the kids to groom and play with, and she's had several beautiful foals.
500, 600, 700, 6 to high, 7, Jerry again, 7 I got 700 bid higher, 750 on the pony bear, 700 higher, it's 750 to bid. 7 1/4, 825. 25. Sold 700. 3-1 junior. 358. Jerry, oh buddy, if you'd give Cecil White them cards, go in there and get you another sandwich, you'd get a lot more stock gathered up. He can take care of it for you.
Yep, number 114 is a Weekend Affair, be an 09 model mare. She's by Black to Basics by Mr. Sand Peppy by Leo Sand. She's out of a daughter of Red Hot Hancock by Hancock's Dude. Again, she is an 09 model off the Crowfoot Ranch and packing their brands, a finished heel and ranch mare. She is not sound for competition. She does require corrective shoeing and maintenance, but very broke and fun to ride.
Broke right there. Might need a little maintenance with Mr. Peppy. Sand Peppy, she is good bred and broke her at 12 high, 13 high. It's 13 high, 14 high, 15 high, 16 high, 16 high, 17 high, 18 high, 19 high, 19 high, 18 high, 19 high, 19 high, 18 high, 18, 19 high, 1900. I got 18, 50 bid. I got Johnny in the lead. 1900. 19 to back. $1,900 bid. I'll bid 18, 50 down. 1900. 19 to back. $1,900 bid. I'll bid 18, 50 bid. You get it? Tacked up, Jim. Put some maintenance shoes on it. 1900. Now 2001. 21, I'm 21, now there's a broke mare, 2100, down bid, 2 to bid, on the bound, 21 to bid, down bid, 2 to bid, on the bear, I'm bid, 2100 here, I'm going to bid, 21 to bid, 2 to bid, on the bid, half, sold her, 2,000, 351, here's his papers, $2,000, 351. Okay, number 117 is the one to back.
I got a note. I just got to get to it because we got.
Okay, next is 710. Okay, Braden, 710.
This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding, well broke, used for all ranch activities. Picked up on at the rodeos this spring. Sound, 5 years old.
Sound, nothing wrong, 5 years old, be okay. 3,500, 3,600, it's 3,600 down, but about a little bit wrong, Gillen Young, Slam, 3,600 down, but about 3,600 to bang. I'll be at 35, 3,600 down, 3,600 to bang. I got 3,500, 3,600 down,
35, get it to 3,600 tall. 3,600 to get him. 3,600 to bank. I mean 35, 3,600. He said he's not a bronc. He's ratty, young, sound, blue round for 3,600. 3,600 down, 30,600 tall. Get 3,600 down. 600 tall. Get 3,600 down. 3,600. Get you 3,500 for him, Jason. Put him on 15. 118. Whoop on.
Yep, number 118 is Atlas, a 15-year-old gated gelding. A reliable blue-roan gelding, eye-catching color, a smooth, natural gait. He's dependable on the trail, seasoned whenever you take him. Good-mannered, easy to be around, 15 years old.
Sound, Jill, got brand new shoes on. You can get up there, you can ride it, and he's blue rolling and yay, around $1,000, 1,100 on big blue roan saddle horse, 1,200, 1,200. I got Johnny in the lead. I got 1,100, 12. It's 1,200 on him. 15, Johnny. 14. Bob, talk to Jeff Gopher. 1,400 down, 13, 14. Hit 1,400 down, 1,400. 1,400 down, 13. Now 15. Now 16, Jeff. Now 17. 18. 18. I got 17, 18.
There was a little bitty girl right in those fairbanks when I got him, and I didn't know he was gangster. He never would have left my house till he was fat. He's got a young mouth and he'll eat as good as any horse I've ever had. I just don't know how
Only need something to eat. 1,700, 1,800, down 1,800, at 1,800 on him, 17 to the 18, 18 now. Sold him 1,700. Thank you, Callie. Get you another. 306 the bar.
Yep, number 119 is Baby, an 8-year-old mare. She's been used all over the farm, doctored cattle for the last year, used for the play days and the fun shows. Catch her anywhere. She loves attention, 8 years old.
500, 600, 500 down, 600 down, 500 high, 500 I'll be at 500 and a half. 550 is all, 5 here and a half. Yes, 500 down, 5 and a half. I'll be at $500, 5 and a half on her. 5 and a half, 5 yes, 550. Man down, 5 high. It's 500 high. 500 Sold her 500. Put them on Miss Donna. 500. I didn't see her, Randy.
The horse in the hole is gonna go to pin 80.
Lot number 116 going to get.
Ronnie.
Sell him there, 700, 800. I'm at 700, 800. I'm going to yield it. I'm going to 800. Yes, sir, Mr. Yoder.
This is the other horse that I had in here, the one that went to camp. This is
Yeah.
This horse is very good, bro. Very quiet for kids. Been in camp all summer.
Been in camp all summer.
His name is Billy. He's 12 years old.
12 years old. His name's Billy.
And he's sound and he also drives. But he's very quiet. Go outside, ride the
Drives too.
sound.
700, 800. Hit 800. 800. 800 back. I get 700, 800. Now 9. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Give me 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 12. Out again. I got my lady, and the rest of you is out. 11 and a half, 12. Hit 12. 11 and a half, 12. Sold him 1150. What's your number, Shauna? 355. 355 for 1150.
Yep, number 121 is Amarillo. A stout-built, very smooth gated gelding, great on the trails, cross the creeks, the ditches, the mud, or the deadfall. Traffic safe and easy on the eyes.
$1,100, $1,100, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. How about 14, 15, 15, 1,500 on him. 14, 15 back. I got 14, 1,500, 16, cheeseburger. Get 16, 15, 16, get 1,600 on him. 1,600 now 17, now 18, now 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 22 young lady, 22, I'll be at 21, get 2, 22, now 3, 23, 2,300. Joseph, you're out. 23, 2, 3, hit 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2,600, 26, you got again, 2,600, 600 out. Get 2,600 on him, 25, 600, so 25. Joseph Hapner, 2,500. We got your name, I know it's so good. Yeah.
And number 122 is Mikey, a 15-year-old gelding standing 14-3. He's the kind of horse you can catch once a year and ride. Super gentle, easy to be around, 15 years old.
$1,000, big old pretty clean horse, 1,100, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, I'll be 1,100, be 1,200, 11, 12, you got Johnny in the lead, both 1,200, it's 12, 11, I got 11, bit 12, 13, Johnny, 1,300, Johnny, go, you get a bit of thing back, 1,300 bid, 14, 15, 16, 1,600. Hit 15, 16. Get on the score, 1,600. Hit 1,500. 16, 17, 1,700. Hit 1,700. Sold him 1,600. 3,174. 374. Thank you, Cameron.
32.
123 is the one to give.
Got nothing.
Big Bear, 700, 800. Big Walking Bear, 800. 700, 800. 800 back. I get 700, 800. 800. 7 and a half. 700 and a half. Big gated bear. Money. 750. Now 800. Now half. 8 and a half, Johnny. Come off, Junior. She's gentle. Ride down the road. 7 and a half, 8. Hit 8. 8 now half. 8 and a half, George. 8 now half. Sold her 800. What is it, Jeff? 388. Got her $800. 388 to mine. 3-year-old Sam Gilded, $1,000. Big stocking legged one right here, 3 years old Sam, $1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 12. It's 12. 1,200. I get 1,100, 1,200. I'm a big 3-year-old colt for 1,200. 1,100. It's 12. 1,100. It's 1,200 here. 13. There's a big good colt, $1,300. He ain't costing nothing. 1,300. It'll be a half. He's clean legged. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12.50. Might be the worst thing we done all night right here if you want to wrap one a little bit. Norman said he's sound. He don't have no buck to him. He just sprung a little load up. He won't sell them. There's a good big horse for $1,250 or $1,300. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1200 and a half. Yeah, 1200 and a half, 1200 and a half. I'll be 1200 here and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13. Adam, you got it 13. Sold him 12.50. 310. 310 to Merrick, 12.50.
I don't have any notes.
125.
I got nothing.
No notes?
Nope.
What do you got here? 3 years old. Trail roading, check pastures only in 30 days. 3 coming forward and sound.
703-703.
Gentle, easy to catch. Good little buckskin gill with $1,000, 1100. High 1000, 1100, 12. High 1100 down, 1200 down, 11 down, 1200 down, 11 down. He's 1200 on him, 11, 13, 14, 1400, 1400. No issues with it. 13 and a half, Johnny. I got 13 now, half. Yeah, 13 now, 13 gonna be down, 13 now, 13 now, half. I'll be at 13, be at 50. I'm 13 now, 13 gonna be down, 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 half. Sold him 1300. Come on. 328.
3 times I get him, and you can get him for 500 profit. I'm trying to run the sale.
Okay.
126.
Any notes?
No.
What you got, Mitch?
13-year-old gelding.
13-year-old gelding.
First time he's been saddled in 2 years.
First time been saddled in 2 years.
Got about 25, 30 miles from the house. This one and 3 other ones up here told me to sell.
You all 4 of them up here for a man?
He roped on him, he ranch on him, this will be broke.
Roped on him, ranched on him, done it all. 15, 1600. Yeah, 1600 now, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2000 now, 1, 21 now, 2, 2200. I'm going to be 21, you get a 2 today. I'll be at 2200. Now 3, now 4. Now 23, 24, 23, 24, 25. 25. Get to be 5. Yes, 6. 2600. 2600. I got 2500, 2600. 2600 now 7. 6 high 7. 27. It's 7. It's 7. 27. 26 high 7. Broke portion for 2700 down, 6 down, 7 down. Yes, 2700 down. 27. Now higher. Now 8. 28. 28. Sold 27 and a half. Thank you, Mitch. 392.
127. Okay, guys.
Even number 127 is a 3-year-old gelding. He's got over 60 days training, rides gentle, good on the trails, ready for the occupation of your choosing.
Cute coat right there. Selling him $5, 1100. 1100. He's got him 4 white legs. Charlie's got him on the ride around. Gentle, catchy, 3 years old, 4 white legs, big strip face, and red river done for 1100. Down 1200. High 11, 12. I'm 1100, 1200. Down 1200 to bank. I got 1100 bid. You got 1200. 1300. He wants to ride around. 1300. 1300 down. 13 to bank. I'll be at 12 bid. 13. 14. 15. 1500. 1600. You got here. You got 1600. I'm at 15, 16 to get him. 1600 tall. Yep, 1600 on him. 1600. Put him on Adam, 1500.
Okay, Braden, we need to go to
I don't
126,
have
okay,
notes.
126, 126.
We got here, donkey. Yeah. 14, 15 years old, coming from a family up Urban Donkey, and all they ever did is trail ride. Pretty little four white-legged, bald-faced yellow mare right there. 1,200, 1,300, down, 12, 13, yeah, 1,300, down, 1,400. Pretty little mare, 1,400. Big, gentle, rider down the road. Now 15, now 16, 1,600, down 1,700, down 17, yes, 1,700, but I got Brady, now 18, Brady, internet's in the lead, yes, 1,700, 1,800, down 18 to buy, 1,800 to bid, down 17 to bid, 18 to bid, down 18 to buy, 1,800 to bid, down 1,700, 1,800, down 18 to buy, get 1,800 down 17 gentle, pretty mire, $1,800 down 18 sold her on the internet, 1,700.
You got her, Logan. 10052. 10052.
129 going to get.
The 16-year-old mare broke to ride.
Big old pretty mare. Shot all the way around Bend Trail Road, $1,000, 1,100, $1,100, 1,100, down to bid 1,100, down to bid $1,100, down $1,100 bid, down bid 10 to bid 11, $1,100, down to bid 1,100, down to bid 10 to bid 11, bid down to bid 11, bang, 1,100 on the mound, to bid 10 to bid 11, down to bid 1,100, so 1,100 down to bid 1,200, 11, 12. I'll be 11, get it 12. It's 1,200 to be in. 1150, 1,100 half. 1,100 to be down, 100 to be down, 100 to be down, 11 to be down, 100 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 to be down, half. Put on Miss Donna for 1,100, Miss Donna, 1,100.
Okay, number 132, video's up. This is Annie, a sweet mare, be a solid rope horse in the arena. Any level roper or rider will enjoy. Whether you're in the arena or out on the trails, she has had a ton won on her on the head and the heel side and everything from the IPRA rodeos right on down to the weekend jackpots. Won her fair share in the breakaway and the tie-down roping at the high school and college rodeos. 15 years old, 14.3, scores perfect, easy to ride, plenty of run and rate. She does require maintenance on her right hind, but still a perfect mare for the weekend roper or the youth to win on. Just can't take the miles and the runs like the young ones. Video is up.
She come Toby Mincer out there. He brought ropes as good as anybody. That little mare's been to every jackpot rodeo. You can rope on her, heel on her, do anything. I know him well. Come out there to Dodge City. That mare be really good to rope on. $1,000, 1,100, down 10, 1,100, down 1,100, down 1,100, 1,200, down 13, 14, 15. Now Brady got to be 15, 16, down 1,100, 1600, down 16 to bear, down 17, you're out, Brady. I'm on the internet for 1,600, 1,700, 1,800,
Out, Logan.
1,800, down 1,900, down 19 to bear, 18, 19, down 1,900. If you want a real rope horse that you can go get a check on tomorrow, you can back her in there and go get you 1 or 100 on her because that guy has tried her. And a little bitty kid can rope on her. She might need a tick of maintenance, but you can go get a check on her. 1,800, 1,900. 1,900, down 19, 1,900, down 18, 19, yeah, 1,900, down 18, sold her on the internet, 1,800.
You got her, Logan. 10052. 10052.
Okay, Braden, 24, or you want to go back, Rusty? Yeah, they're going back.
131 going to get, oh boy.
Noble Devil Jack is a 2019 model gelding. He's by Devil of a Dream, by the Duke of Jacks, by Mr. Baron Red, out of an own daughter of Noble Tradition, 2019 model.
Been tracking the sled on him. They got him started. Trail riding, good to go. He's a 200, Mr. Bear Red, 35, $4,000. Hit 35, 4, 37, hit 35, 7, 4, hit 4,000. Now 2.5, Kevin. Now 5, 45, now 7.5. Hit 4,600, I think. 45, 600, now 7. Hit 4,700. 47. Now 8. You're all out behind that door. I got 4,700, 4,800. 48. Hit 4,800. Yeah, now 5,000. Kevin, you gotta be 5,000. I got Jennifer in the lead, 49,500. Hit 5. Now 1. You're all out again. 51. 51. 51. I'll be at $5,000, 5,100. Kevin, you again. Hit 50. They won't have none look like him in South Mississippi for 5,100. 51. Hit 1. We selling baby coats for more down there Saturday. 5,100. 3 months old. Now 5,200, 5,200, 5,300, 53, 53, 5,300. 5,300. Now 4. Now 5. 55, 56, 57. Joe Pete, 57. 5,700. 5,700. 5,700. 5,700. It's only 5,600. 367. Thank you, Joey.
He has your name all over him, Joey.
You ready, boss man?
Hey, boys, we need to
33. I got nothing.
Small pen will work somewhere if you got that.
Bruce, 15 years old. Paul Lansing, good trail holder. Spelling right there. Not fancy. I can't hear. He's not fancy, but he's a good trail holder. 800, 900. I get 800 down. I get 800, 900 down. Be it 8 to be it 9 to 5, $800, $900, $800 down, $900 down, man down. I'm going 800, 900 on him. I get 900 to be it. Hit 900 on him. 900, 800, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Be it 8, 8 and a half. 800 bid half. I get 8, 850 to half. Half, 800 and a half. Sold Jake Miner 800. Here's Big Ed.
I get out of your way in a minute here.
Okay. What you got, Norman? 3-year-old mare?
This will be a mare, 3 years old, sound, broke to ride.
You guys, get the little mare right there. Come on here, boys. Here, Randy Ray. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $11 here. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1100 here. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1100. Sold her 1,050. Put her on Scotty.
135.
If number 135 is going to be Maggie, a 16-year-old mare. She has been to the teen sortings and will really whack a cow. She's also been trail ridden by an older woman, 16 years old.
Promise you, she's broke.
1,200, 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,300 hit, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, I'm going to be 1,300, hit 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, hit 1,300 hit, I'm 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, hit 1,200.
This bear ride's really good outside. They said that they hadn't rode her in 2 years and they stuck all around there. She didn't do nothing. She remembered everything.
She hadn't been rode in a while, guys. Shayna said she went back there and stepped right on her. That bear hadn't been rode for a while. Said she'd get down and get one. 1,200 now, 1,300. Yeah, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 now, 1,500. 1,400 now, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 1,500. You couldn't fire off a better guy. 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 now, 1,500. You want back in, young lady? I'm going to go 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm going to go 1,600. I'm going to go 1,600. Here I have sold her 1,500, Miss Donna.
If number 136 is gonna be Mailman, a trail riding dream. Got the golden color, a perfect 4-beat gait. The trails are his home. Cross the creeks, the ditches, the mud, the deadfall. Be traffic safe.
1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now, 1,200, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm 1,200 now, 13 now, 14, 1,400 now, 1,500, and now 19, 1,800, sold her 1,800. 665.
80 on this one, break, okay, 80.
If number 137 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding, used at the youth camps for the past 5 years. He'll be gentle for the whole family, and he has also been roped on. 14 years old.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, sold her 850, put it on number 378.
138.
Should have a set of notes. Oh, their papers, I mean.
Ma'am, these are
So 80
registration
to
papers.
6,
They are.
instead of 82,
Same difference.
that's the same, okay.
TV, the Gladiators, a 23 model gelding. He is by El Futuro, by Kid Coolsified, by Kid Clusified. He is out of an own daughter of the great initials only. Again, a 23 model, and he is HYPP double negative. Again, he's a 23 model, broke, sound, used around the farm.
Where that boy told me that good boy be that way. Good big coat, he's got more friends, he like rat, 17 and a half.
$17.5, $2,000, hit it to be $2,000, hit it to be $17.5 now, two. I'm $17.5, two, hit it to be $2,000, $17.5 now, $2,000, hit it to be $17.5 now, two, hit it to be $2,000. It's $17.5 now, two, hit it to be $2,000, $17.5 now, two, hit it to be $2,000, I'm gonna bump $17 now, 2.5, hit it to be $2,000 now, 2.5. It's $2,000 now, 2.5, hit it to be $2,000, but I'm gonna be $2.5, hit it to be $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm $2,000 now, 2.1 now, two, hit it to be $21 now, two. Yes, 42, I'm 23 now, 3 and a half now, 3, I'm about to I now 3, I'm 22 and a half and 3 to the bit of the 20 to the I now 3 to the bit I have. Said you better not do that, there's your papers.
attitude adjustment up here.
Horse or person?
Those ones added to the problem. 139.
Ladybug is a 6-year-old pony mare. Broke to pull a cart in ride, an easy keeper. Not a hole in her, been overnight camping into the fun shows, loads, unloads, sound and healthy. Broke for anyone, sweet and loving. Bred to a blue roan stud pony and due soon.
$10, 12 and a half. And then it'll be a 10, 11, now 12, and it'll be a 12, and it'll be a 12, and it'll be a 12, and now 12, and it'll be a 12, and now 13, and it'll be a half, 13, and it'll be a 12. I done got it down here, 12 and a half, 13. Yes, 13, and it'll be a 12 and a half, 13, and it'll be a half, and it'll be now 14, and it'll be a 14 under. Yeah, 1400, and it'll be a 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and it'll be a 14 and a half, and it'll be a 14 and a half. Now 15, and it'll be 1500, and it'll be a 14 and a half, now 1500 here, number now half. 15 and a half, it'll be 15 and a half, it'll be 15 and a half. 15 and a half, it'll be 15 and a half, it'll be a half, it'll be 15 and a half. 15 and a half, it'll be 15 and a half, here, half. Sold it 1500.
Got her, Adriana. 10060.
Okay.
This one here.
130.
130 is the one to get.
I don't know a thing.
Kenny's getting ready to say something with him.
3 years old, green.
Logan, I'm going to take this out because I think that was accidental.
1500, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 17 now, 17 and a half. 17 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 16. 1500 now, minimum 1600. 1500 now, 1600. 1500 now, 1600 here. 1500 here. 1500 now, 1600. Minimum 1500 now, 1600 now, half. 1500 now, half. 1500 now, half. It'll be 15, now half, and now 16. It'll be 1600. If 15 and a half, 1600. It'll be 1600. It'll be 15 and a half. It'll be 1600. I'm 1600. It'll be 15 and a half. Now 1600. But about it'll be 1600 here. I have. So do 15, 50, TNT.
Okay, Brady, 611 here when they get ready. Okay, 611.
What?
Number 140 is pretty good barkeepy, a 2018 model gelding by Poco Foundation King, by Poco Too Smooth, by Poco Bueno 2, out of a daughter of the Denver Badger by the Denver Bartender. 2018 model. You can do anything on him, sort cattle, barrels, poles, or trail ride. He'll cross the creeks and you can open the gates. Would make a good step-up barrel horse. Whatever job you give him, he can do it. 100% sound, 2018 model.
1500, 17 and a half. I'm gone. 17 and a half. Yes, 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1600. Now 17. 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 now $2,000 here. Yes, 2 now 1. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. 25 6. Yes, 26 now 7. Now 8. 28. 27 now 8. Yes, 28. 27 now 8. Now 9. 7 half. 8 and a half. And now 9 and a half, it'll be 29 and a half, it'll be 9 and a half, 3 down and a half, it'll be 3 down and a half, 29 and a half, 3 down and a half, it'll be 3 down and a half, now 1 and a half, it'll be 31 and a half, yes, 31 and a half, it'll be now 2 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, it'll be now 3 and a half, it'll be 33 and a half, yes, 33 and a half, it'll be 4 and a half, it'll be 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, it'll be 35 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, it'll be 30 and a half, now 7 and a half, yes, 37 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. He's 100% sound.
And all the horses back here.
She's been back there certain horses on him with people.
Yeah. But they'll guarantee
Open and shut all the gates and 100% sound.
36 and a half.
36 and a half.
Now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. And now 9 and a half. It'll be 39 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. It'll be 4,000 and a half. 1 and a half. It'll be 41 and a half. It'll be 41 and a half. Now 2 and a half. It'll be 42 2.5, and now 3.5, 43.5 here now, 4.5, 44.5. This will be 4.5, half, now 5.5, 45.5 now, 6.5, 46.5. I'm 46.5 now, 7.5, 47.5 now, 8.5, 48.5. This 48.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 48.5, 7.5, 8.5, 48.5. Sold him 47.5. 310. Here's your papers.
If number 141 is going to be JMK Destiny, he'll be a 21 model gelding by the great JMK Riveting by Mr. Yellowfella, and out of a daughter of Smoothtown Image by Smoothtown. Again, a 21 model HYPP results are double negative, broke to ride, cross the water. He's got good ground manners, stands tied, loads in the trailer, picks up his feet, and easy to catch.
$1,000, 12.5. It's $500 now, 12.5. $500 now, 12.5. Here we go. $500 now, 12.5. $500 now, 1,100. It's $500 now, 1100 now, 12. $500 now, 13. $500 now, 14, 15. $500 $1,800. 1,500. You're all out. I'm up high. $1,400 now, 1,500. It's $1,400 now, 1,500. $1,400 now, 1,500. $1,500. It's $1,400 now, 1,500. $1,400 now, 1,500. I'm 14. 15, now 1,600, yeah, 1,600, now 1,600, now 1,600, now 17, it's 17, now 17, now 1,700, I'm 16, 17, 1,700, I have sold him 1,600, way up high, 673.
I don't have any notes here.
$1,200, 1,300, yeah, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. Yeah, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300. I'm 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300. Yeah, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, I'm a half, 1,200 now, 12 and a half, 1,200 now, 12 and a half. Sold him 1,200, bring him on 15, 1,200 on 15.
143. No notes.
Okay, 608 here, guys.
Yeah, most of that there. 7-year-old ranch horse that gathered traps with him. 10 cattle at the barn with him. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 down, 800 now, down, but I'm on 800 now, 9, we're going, 100, 800 now, 900 down, but I'm on 800 now, 900 Use him, hey, 15 now, hey. I'm down a bit of the leave, down there, a bit of the leave, down a bit of the leave, down there, a bit of the bone, hey. So we make the fee, put him on number 328.
This thing goes in 12. We can show it down there, that second pin on the left.
144.
This picture just went on Facebook, Bob.
Yeah, it has Facebook now.
If number 144 video's up, this is Goldilocks, a 14-year-old mare. Sweet as they come, has seen it all. She goes right where you point her, over and through any obstacle. Been many miles in the country, and she can keep up with the bigger horses. The kids have been all over, hauled around, used to the play days. They've never roped on her, but the previous owner did ever started in the breakaway and healing several years ago. She is safe, and she is 14 years old.
Pretty pony right there. 12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Here I have. So the 12, 15. Jake Mayer.
No notes.
Okay, Braden, 614 here, 614, 614, 614.
Big Ed, that horse is 8 years old.
8 years old.
Been ranched on.
Been ranched on. Sound.
Just gotta kind of go to him there. Man called him here last time. He stopped payment on his old check, so I gotta trade him off. He don't buck. He's just a little snorty when you go to him. $100 bill.
$100 bill, $200, $300 bill, $400 now, $500 now, $600 now, $700 now, $1,000, 12 and a half. Now 1500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half here. 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 and a half.
He gave $3,000 for him in your last sale, but that don't make a damn. He stopped payment on the check. We had to go pick him up. That horse don't buck. He's just a little, like old wrestlers, blister horses. He's a little whoopy on the ground.
14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Yes, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 1500, 14 and a half, 1500. Here I have now half. Yes, $1,500 now half, 1500 now half, 1500 now half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. So me 1500. 310.
Better give him the rope, Ronnie. I don't want you to get on. 146.
Be Norman. What you get?
12-year-old yeoman. Been rode English and Western and been trail rode. 12 years old. There's a nice big horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $100 now, 12 and a half. $100 now, 1100. $100 now, half. Yes, $100 now, 1100. $100 now, 1100. $100 now, 1100. Yes, $100 now, half. Yes, $1,000, 1100. $100 now, 1100. $100 now, half. $1100 here. Yes, $100 now, 1100. $100 now, 1100. $100 now, half. I'm $1,000, 1100. $100 now, half. $100 now, half. $12, pretty much 15.
If number 147 is Ritz, a 12-year-old trail horse. He'll be very gentle on the ground and easy to catch. 12 years old.
Yeah, nice lad right here, guys. 2022 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 22 and a half here. 1. 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 now, 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 1. Broke. 2,000 now, 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 about 1. 21. 2,000 half. 2,000 half. 2,000 now, half. So me 3,000. Bring on. Cactus.
I think you're okay to go. Go ahead. Comes your 608, okay? 608. Elevate 608.
Well, hello, Skeeter.
148.
I asked if they wanted a barn ride.
This is Clutch.
This is Clutch.
He's 15 years old.
15 years old.
I've had him off and on for 10 years.
Said he's had him off and on for the last 10 years.
He'll rope both ends, come out of the box flat.
He can rope both ends, come out of the box flat and flat.
Braden 608. 503 is going to be behind you, okay? 503.
The only thing I can say about him is keep him shot.
So you gotta keep him shut.
Shot. If there isn't anything, I mean, we'll turn him on here in a minute. There hasn't been anything broken.
22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5. I'm 22 and a half, 5, I'm on 3 and a half, I'm on 3, 4, I'm on 23 now, 4. I'm 23 now, 4, 5, and now 6, 26. Yep, 26 now, 7, and now 8, 28, now 8, yep, 27, 8, I'm gonna be 27,
You can leave off 6 months, 8 months, 10 months, put a little kid up there, pull your wood tight, ride him, count on him every day.
Said you can count on him every day.
He's not an invalid. If he was, I threw him in the back and did.
You certainly wouldn't have rode him.
Yep, and I'm trying to call for what I see. I got no reason to lie about him. We're gonna sell him when he's done. 15-year-old horse gets for anybody, just 100%.
29 and a half, 39 and a half, 3,000, well, thank you for what you did do, 29 and a half, 3,000, yep, 3,000, right, sold him 29 and a half, put him on number 377.
Thank you, Skeeter.
He's 13 or 14 years old. Should be sound, no issues, guys, and a true family horse.
Here's a 607, okay?
So the little kids can go rider, the big kids can go rider. 1,400, 1,500, but I'm on 1,400, 1,500, but I'm on 1,400, I got him, 1,500, and now 1,600, now 17, now 18, George is now 19, now 2, now 1, that's $21, but I'm on 21, now 1, yep, 21, you're all out, 21, yep, 1 here, yep, 21. So she will be a true family horse. And she's sound. 21. Promise you. 21, 2. Here, 22, 2. You're out down here. 22. Here, 2, 3. Here, 23. I am 23 and 4 and 4 now 5, 25, ma'am. 25, 4, 5, 24 now, 5, 4, 5, here I have 25. Sold at 2,400, kidding. 310.
Blue Roan. Huh? They didn't run him through. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yep, number 151, Trudy, a smooth gated mare, great on the trails, cross the creeks, the ditches, the mud, and the deadfall.
Hey.
What happened here?
16, 18-year-old Western Pleasure mare. Broke for anybody.
All right.
16 or 18-year-old Western Pleasure mare broke for anybody. $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1,500. Yes, $1,000, 1,500. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. I'm $1,000,
Yes. Black and white.
$1,000 down, 1,100 $1,000 down, 1,100 I'm $1,000, 1,100.
Hey, I know she's old and she is what she is. If you got a little kid who wants to do 4-H, this mare's been at every 4-H show in Illinois, been to the state show. She's all right. She's getting real estate for the money. She's way cheaper than riding lessons.
$1,000, 1,100. I have over $1,000, Kenny boy. 310.
7:03 here, Braden, when he gets ready, 7:03.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 152 is one to get. Three 350 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3, but now 4 a bit now, half, and a little bit 4 and a half, and a little bit, I'm gonna bump you do it over there, 4 and a half, now 5, and a little bit 5, and now half, and a little bit 5 and a half, and a little bit 5, and now 5 and a half, and a little bit 5 and now half, 505 and a half, and a little bit 5, and I'm gonna bump 5 and a half, and a little bit 5, and now 5 and a half, and a little bit 5, and I'm gonna bump 5 and a half, now 6. Now 6, now half, and now 7, now half, and 7, half, and 7, now half. So do 700. 371. Hold on. 700, 7 half. Just you two. 700 half, so do 700. Your way, Johnny. 371.
I'm gonna have to see him come through the door before I start reading from now on.
Anywhere down that way, yeah. Is it empty? Yeah.
Is that Annie? Yep.
If number 153 is Annie. Her video's up. Should be a 4-year-old spotted saddle mare. 14-3 hands, great on the trails, been on the overnight camping trips and sound.
Okay, just let me know.
$1,000, 1,100. I'm down dollar 1100. I'm down dollar down high here, high half. So we're $1,000 for around 6. PO.
If number 155 is Bandit, his video is up. He's a 6-year-old pony. Amish broke the very best. He'll pull a cart and ride off, and he's sound. He's a very easy keeper, easy to catch, picks up his feet. There are no holes. If you want a good pony your kid can ride around and play with without any worries, here he is, and 6 years old. Watch his video.
Man, did he outgrow his pony. 100% sound in every way. The Amish kid drove him to school every day. And just 6 years young. 1,600, 1,700, now 1,800, now 1,900, now $2,000, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 3, 4 my way. I'm over yonder. 23 now 4. I'm 23 now 4. Now 5 and now 6 and 26. 25 6 and 25 now 6 and I'm about 25 and now 6 $2,600 here. I'm about 5 and now 6 and I'm about 25 and now 6 and I'm about 600. I have. So 2,500. 3 6 0. Whoop! How much you need here, young man? We're too far off.
If number 154 is Big Mac, he's a 3-year-old thoroughbred stallion, 16-1, big, gorgeous, well-mannered, got good ground manners. He has been under saddle several times.
What's it? They're both there. 500, 600. Yeah, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 6 and a half, going 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6. Yeah, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 6. I'm 5, 6, 6 and a half, but about 6 and a half. So we 500. Put him on.
Nope, PO.
PO.
I don't know. She just said PO.
One followed by 5, followed by 7.
Caddy Roan Pistols, a 22 model gelding by JBJ Roan Pistol, by Joe Bar Jacks, by Stearns Bar Jojo. Now the daughter of Lucky W Links by Lucky W Pepulina, 22 model.
Hit 3 pretty mire right there. Or Gilman. That's even better. 2,500, 27 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 7 and a half. It is 25 and a half, 7 and a half. It is 25 and a half, 7 and a half. It is 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. It is 25 and a half, 7 and a half. It is 26. It is 5 and a no 6. I'm 26 here. It is 5 and a bit. It is 5 and a half. It is 25 and a half, 6. Yes, 26 and a half. But I'm 5 and a half. It is 25 and a half. It is but I'm 5 and a bit. It is but I'm 5 and a bit no 6. I'm 26 here. I have. So in 2,500, put him on Cactus.
Okay, 503 here, 503, 503.
There's Cactus.
Let's go under. This would have been easier from the beginning. There we go.
Video's up. This is Swap in Hollywood via 22 model gelding. He's by Swap and Freckles, by Widow's Freckles, by Freckles Playboy. Swap and Freckles is out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. His dams by Dunnett, Shook by Hollywood Dunnett. Again, he's a 22 model, very talented, got a nice handle, will open and shut the gates. Been working in the Stockyards, pen and everything with a hoof. This is a good-minded colt. He should excel at any job you give him. Sound 3 years old. Watch that video.
5,500, $6,000. Hit it, 5,500 now. See, 5,500 now. Second little now, but a bump, 5,500 now. Second little here, but a bump, 55, 7 and a half. I'm gone. Hit it, 55 now, 7 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half. Hit it, 57 and a half, and now 6. And it is 6 and but a bump, 57 and a half. 6. 57 and a half now. $6,000. Hit it, 57 now, but a bump, 57 and a half now. 6 now, 2 and a half. 62 and a half. Hit it, 56 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 56 now, 2 and a half. I'm 6 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 56 I have here now 1 now 2. Hit it, 2. You boys are all out. 61 2. 61 now 2. I'm gonna bump over down. I'm gonna bump the knee more. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the now 4 now 5. 65 now 6. Hit it, 66. I'm gonna bump the knee 6. I'm gonna bump out a bit no 6. 66.
Another video I got on there. He was driving all over. One was bouncing in his legs, tweeting squalling, and he just goes after him like it's another piece of animal.
Then you can also sort holes on him. Now 7, round 67 now 8, hit it, 68, now 9, hit it, now 7, hit it, 7, now 1, 71, you're all out, and now 2, and now 3, hit it, 73, now 4, now 5, 75, hit it, 4, now 5, round 75, hit it, 4,
I don't know if you've ever drove any goats on a horse or hogs on a horse, but I know that lady good that's in that video riding that horse. It's a little harder to do than you think, and that horse walking right down through there taking it all.
That girl,
I know her.
on there.
I know her well.
That boy, you know, 3 times. Turned it over to her, she goes everything like that. He's never bucked. He can't make him buck.
Won't buck, won't buck.
He is honored.
That girl riding is good hand with her head.
74.
74 5, root now 6, hit it now 7, hit it 77, hit it now 8, hit it now 9, hit it 79, hit it 8, down over now 1, hit it 1, hit it 2, hit it now 3, but about 83, hit it 3, hit it now 3, hit it 83, hit it 82, now 3, hit it now 3, 83, hit it now 3, hit it 82, now 3, hit it now 3, hit it now 3, hit it now 3, 83. Sold him 8,200, put him on CW, 8,200.
Try to find someone. Maybe it's
This next will be 8 or 9 years old. Sound, gentle. The kids are in her. She is broke to drive also. 100% sound number weight. 2022 and a half. Yeah, 2 down, now 2 and a half, 2 down, now 2 and a half, 2 down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 down, 2 and a half, 2 down, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4, number 4, number 24, now 5, number 5, now 6, number 6, 26, here, now 7, 27, number 6, now 8, 28, 27, 8, now 8. That she ain't got no bad habits whatsoever. 27, 8, 28, 28, now 3. Now 3 down there, but I'm on 20, now 3 down there, 1, now 31, now 2, 32, now 2, 32, he doesn't want to be now 2, 31, 2, so 3,100, 310.
This will be a 703.
Yep, number 158 is Cool Bug. See a 2010 model gelding by First and Cool by First Down Dash out of an own daughter of Shawnee Bug. 2010 model. He is a ranch horse deluxe. He's been used for pasture open, been trail ridden many, many miles. Be the same horse no matter how long he's turned out. Very easy to get along with and will be suitable for any level rider. 15 years old.
Been used all over down there in them swamps now. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. Yep, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,600. 1,600. Yep, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. Big old broke horse and registered. 1,500, 1,500. And 1,500, 1,500. I'm gonna 1,500 now. I'm going 1,500. And 1,500, 1,500. I sold it 1,500. Put him on this done.
161.
Butch, you gonna do your damn job?
Okay, Brady, here's one for 1080 whenever you can at 80.
Yep, number 161 is Cactus 2 Punch, a 2008 model registered Jockey Club mare. She's by Cactus Ridge, out of the mare Heavenly Punch by 2 Punch. 08 model. She is in foal to a red roan quarter horse stallion. The seller is willing to work with whoever buys to register the foal.
500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, half here. 500 and a quarter now, half and now 75 now 6 and now quarter. And now 40. What? 600 now, quarter now, quarter down. But I'm quarter now, quarter down. But I'm quarter now, quarter down. But I'm quarter now, quarter. 600, 3, 2, 1. Is that right? 325. 325 is your buyer. 325. 600.
Yep, number 162 is going to be a 12-year-old gelding. He's been trail ridden a ton. There's nothing he won't cross or go through. Been used gathering cattle as well. Sound, sane, 12 years old.
Said he'd be sound, nice gelding.
702 if he wants to.
Said he'd be. Said he's been trail road all over the country. $2,000, 22 and a half. We have $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And I'm going $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 2 and a half. $2,000 21. $2,000 get about 1. $2,000 now 2 now 3 23. I'm gonna bound there. I'm gonna bound 23. 23. Now 3 to down, but about 2 to the bed now 3 to the bed. 22 now 3 to the bed, but I'm 3 to the bed, but I'm 3. So 2,200. You got a number, young man? 363. 363.
Yep, number 163.
Less talking and more action back there, boys. Less talking and more action.
Get
Oh,
him,
now
man.
we got it mixed up.
Chief is a 12-year-old, 14 two-hand gelding. He's been to the chuck wagon races and been trail ridden. 12-year-old.
Cute little ass horse right here, and broke to get in that bridle. Come on here, 4,000 turn. 4,000, come on, 12 and a half, 1,500, and now 17 and a half, $2,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 3, 27 and a half, now $3,000, now 2, I'm gonna 4, I'm gonna 34, 32, now 4, now 4, 34, yes sir. Yes, sir. She's had him all over Arkansas in them chuck wagon races down there, guys. She come off a little lady that's about 5 foot tall.
Easy.
Full figure. 32 for it. Yep. I never did find out what donkey traded. 32 for it. Yep. 34. I'm serious. 32 now for it. Yep. 32. They both come walking back in with a smile on their face. 32 now for it. I'm 32 now for it. 32 now for it. Yep. 34. They broke to ride. 32 now for it. Johnny, you want back in? 34. 3,200, put him on 3, 2, 5. Hit him on.
505 here. 505, 505. Hey, Joey, is that little pin right there? Does it got anything in it? Is it empty? Put this horse in it. Is it empty? Oh, it's got the phony in it.
Got papers?
Is anywhere down here, single pin?
Did you have papers or did you turn them in? I don't have them. That's why I'm asking. Are they here? Do we have the originals
You
or
got
just a
the
copy?
original, that's a copy.
All right, all I have is a copy up here. Apparently the originals are in the office. This is Laid Back She, a 23 model mare. She's by DW Laid Back Skip, by DW Don's Assault, by Skip and Don, and out of a daughter of DT Skip's Applejack, by DW Aloes Escapade. 23 model, that's her video up now. Sound healthy, the groundwork's been done, had almost 30 days of riding. Great mind, wants to please, the hard work is done, just finish her out.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,500. $12 and a half. $1,500. Yes, $1,500. $12 and a half. $1,500. $12 and a half. I'm 15. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $1,500. Yes, $1,500. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. $13 and a half. $12 and a half. $13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, got the papers in hand, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, Brady, she's out, 15 and a half, I'm 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, here I have, right now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, so 15 and a half, put him on Donna, whoop. How much you need here, young man? Because it takes 3,000 while he's here. There's your paper.
Deal here, guys, so it'll probably go straight down.
Give number 165 is an 8-year-old ranch mare, Gentle Sound, a 68-year-old man checked and sorted his cows with this mare, and he got out of the business. She's been on the same farm for the last 5 years, a classy-looking girl ready to go to work for you, 8 years old.
2022 and a half. Yes, 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 2, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 1, 2, 21 now, 2. I'm 22, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2. Yes, 22, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2. I'm 22, 21 now, 2. I'm 22, 21, 2. Damn thing come unplugged again. 21, 2. Yeah, 21 now, 21 now, I'm 21 now, 21 now, I have Solar 2100, 392.
You want me to?
Where is my goat? Get my goat.
This is a 5-year-old gelding standing 13-2. He's been ridden all over and hauled many miles. He'll stand tied all day. He likes to be used and he's not going to quit you. 5 years old.
1,500, there's typing make little horse. 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,700 now, 1,600. I'm 1,500 now. Bring that goat. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17. I'm 16, 17, 18, 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,800. I'm 18, 19, 19. So we 1,800. What's that number, young lady? 377. How much you need here? Takes 3,500, young lady.
167.
Yeah, Pia.
What would you give for a goat, man?
Yep, number 167 is Applejacks, a 4-year-old shapy yap gelding. He's had a lot of groundwork, started under saddle, got a nice mane and tail, stout mane, gonna be a head turner. A great personality, quite the gentleman, and ready for someone to start his career.
800, 900. I'm 19, sold him 900. Theo takes more money, guys.
Man, keep your damn goat on your
I should just hold it. I'm just gonna hold it down.
That fucking thing's annoying.
What is that number?
Got any glue up there?
That's 69. Donkey. Oh, what? Donkey, is that 169?
This is his 12-year-old gelding. His name is Sam. He stands 15-2 and he's stout, got that good gray color.
Of all people.
Welcome.
12 and a half, 1,500. We're gone. 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now what do you like, you Tom? 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I have 19 and a half. So we make 1850, 310.
Chucky, Ed and I have been married a long time. We have our own love language. Right, Ed?
Man.
I think so.
Yeah.
11 or 12 years old. Been a ranch horse his whole life. Said people bought him for their kids, and he's got way too much right in him for kids that don't know what they're doing. 1,600, 1,700. Here is 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. Yep, 1,700. Anybody seen Jerry? 1,600, 1,700. I'm 1,600, 1,700. I'm 1,600, 1,700. Ranch horse, 1,700. And we broke to get in that battle. 1,600, 1,700. I'm 1,700. I'm 1,600 You're 17. I'm way up first. 16.5. 17. That's 17. Now half. Now half, and now 18.5, and now 19.5, and now 2,500, and 2,500. Yes, 2,500, and 19.5, 2,500, and 2,500, and 2,500. Now 1.5. Now 1.5. Don't be that way, young lady. 21.5, 2,500, 1.5, and 21.5. I so need 2,050, 310.
168. Oh, I gotta back up here.
168.
This is Jazzy. She is 10 years old. She's been ridden many miles by all different level riders. She's a pleasure to be around. She stands good for the farrier. If you're looking for a safe gated trail mare, she's it. 10 years old.
6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, and now 9.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, sold her 950, 3.2. 355. I was gonna say 325 is sitting right down yonder.
172.
If number 172 is Belle, a 10-year-old pony mare. She's been trail ridden, hauled to the fun shows. Not going to be for the littlest kid, but dang sure a good step-up pony. Sound, gentle, 10 years old.
705 coming out, 705.
800, 900, 800 down, 900 a bit, a little bit, a little bit down, 800 down, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1600. You like the pony, 15.5, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, half, and now 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, I'm 17, 18, 1,800, now 1,800, right? Sold him 1,700, put him on nines at 692, 692.
171.
If number 171 is Smoke, he is a thoroughbred gelding in his 20s. They're unable to read his lip tattoo. Still plenty of life left. A trail horse deluxe. Cross whatever you point him at. Not spooky. He's packed their kids on lots of trails. The kids have also ridden him in the fun shows. They're getting the youngest a shorter horse, and they just don't have much pasture space.
4.5, 5.5, 6.5, yes, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, 600 now, half, now 7, 7, 6.5, now half, yes, 7.5, 7 now half, 7, now 8, now half, and now 9, now half, 9.5, 9.5, now half, yes, 900, 9.5, now half, Sold him 900, put him on 378.
174.
That's a low bid, sis.
If number 174 is going to be Ranger, his video is up. Be a 12-year-old gelding standing 15 hands. He'll have a dreamy short lope, neck rein with ease. The first to the gate, you can pony him off the four-wheeler. Easy to shoe, catch, load, unload. Sound, his owners are selling out. 12 years old, video.
1,500, 17 and a half, 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 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 1,600, put now 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 19, 19, now $2,000 minimum bid, and now 1, 21 now 2, 2 now 3, 23 now 4, I'm gonna bump over to the 3, now over to bid, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm 23 now 4, I'm gonna bump over the bit of the video, now over the bit, I'm gonna grade it now 4.
122 there. Good horse. They bought him for his,
Joe said this is a friend of his horse there. They bought him for his boy.
but he's not a beginner horse, but he's a good horse.
Said he's a good horse. He's just not for somebody that don't know how to ride. 23 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, I'm 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. So then 27, 50, 310.
If number 175 is a 10-year-old gelding, he's been used for trail riding and used in the ranch trail practices. Take him in any direction, 10 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, 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 16 now, 17, 1700, 16 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, 1700, and 16 and a half, 1700, 1700, 16 and a half, 1700, 16 and a half, 17, and 16, 17, 17, 16 and a half, 1700, and 16 and a half, 1700, 17, 16 and a half, 1700, 1700. So leave 1,600, put it on. 306.
279.
Okay, next is gonna be 710 whenever they get ready. 710.
If number 179 is Rebel, a 14-year-old gelding. A very experienced trail horse. He'll neck rein, have a nice handle, and be easy to catch.
Do what?
15 now 17 and a half. Here's 15 now 17 and a half. 16 now 17 now 18, 18 now 19, 19 now 1, 2 now 2, 20, now 3 now 4, 24, 3 now 5, 5 now 6, 26, 5 now 7, now 8, now 28, 28 now 9, 29 year old out, 28 9, I'm 28 now 9, yes, sir.
I bought this horse here like 2 years ago. Sold him to people for the first horse. I got into it. And there was this big time.
Let's go right here.
City trail ride's good and all, guys. 28 9, yeah, 29, 28, have 2800. Skeeter.
If number 177, Ellen Little Buckaroos, a 2016 model gelding by Little Smart Spook, by Smart Spook. And out of daughter, a King's Bar Buck by Stearns Bar King. 2016 model, and I have a note. He's been used as a ranch horse for many years, calving, doctoring, gathering. He's done it all. They've moved to four-wheelers and side-by-sides, so the horses sit in the pasture. Be a good horse to use.
1,200, 1,300, I'm 12 and now 13, 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 13 and a half, now 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, about 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, I have 13.50, pretty much, Bob.
Okay, Braden, can you give me a new pen for Bob?
If number 181 is Savalan, the 2010 model mare by Elon's Holibar, by Elon's Playboy. Elon's Holibar is out of a daughter of Holidoc. Her dams by Savvy Solano by Doc Solano. 2010 model. NCHA money earner, a finished cow horse, been hauled in the calf roping and the heeling. Be safe for any age rider.
Said you have to keep her shod, she's fine. Said if you don't keep her shod, she'll get a little soft. Said she'll be as honest a rope horse as you can get, guys. Said whether you're young or old, anybody can get along here.
Mike Cup from out there in western Nebraska. I know him for 30-some years. He run two of them horses. He wanted to come over here.
You got something for a horse here?
Now, wait just a minute. That guy trains them working cow horses for a living. They know about riding one. She'll be dirty, broke for riding one. He tells us back there, be all right.
Any word?
37 and a half.
37 and a half, $4,000. Here's 37 and a half, $4. 37 and a half, now $4. You straight ahead. 2 and a half, 5, 45, 42 and a half, 3, 4, 44, 45, 45, 44 now, 5, 44 now, 5, now 6, and now 7. If 47 catches your other man's out, I got Cecil in, and now 8, now 9, 49 now, 5,000 now, 151 now, 2 now, 3, I'm about 53 now, 4, I'm about 4 to be, yes, 53 now, 4 to be, I'm about 53 now, 4 to be, I'm about 53 now, 4 to be, I'm about 4, I'm 54.
I promise you, when you work around a cow, you don't have to ride her every day. Anybody get along with it?
Anybody can get along. 53 for it. Yeah, 54. I'm going to bump it now. Over the bit of the 53 now. Over the bit. I'm going to bump over the bit of the 53 now. Over the bit. I'm going to bump over the bit of the 53 now. Over the bit now. 55 now. 6 now. 7 now. 8. Now 8. I'm going to bump it. 57. 8. I'm going to bump it.
These kids around here said that boy could really ride one. I said, y'all see his dad riding the salt buck down. You think he gets one?
57, 8, 57 now, 8 to the bed, I'm going to bump it, 8 to the bed, I'm going to bed now, 8 to the bed, I'm going to bump 8 to the bed, I have sold 5700, 310.
703 here. When he gets ready, okay, breaker 703.
I got nothing.
178 to one to get, how much here? $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,100. Now 12. I got you. 13 and a half. I'm 1300, 13 and a half, now 14, now half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 now, half, 14 and a half. So 1400, pretty much Kevin. 313, 313. Be a 3-year-old horse. They broke him to beat Western guys. They rode him English in the last year. He ain't got no modern day bad habits, guys. He just needs more riding. and sound, 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 600 now, 700, now, 700 now, 700, and 600, 700 now, half, 600 now, half, now, half, now, 700 half, 6 to half, 7. Miss Donna, 650.
Yep, number 184, video's up. This is Jazzy Blue Boy 18. He's a 2018 model gelding. He's my Rowdy Blue Duck by WWR, Title Blue Man by Blue Man Juice, Daughter of Bowman, Smart Jewel by Smart Little Lena. 2018 model, cowbred on top and bottom, Smart Little Lena on his papers. Been used for trail riding the last couple of years. Very alert and quick, ready for a real job. Sound, watch that video. 2018 model.
He said he's plumb scared to death in here, guys. This is his first time. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 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 17 and a half. Yep. Said he'll go anywhere outside you want to go, guys. 1,500, 1,600. Yep, 1,600 now, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 1700 now, 1800, 1800. Yep, 17, 18, you're out, Cactus, 1800, 1700 now, 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 19, 19, 19, you're out, young man, now 2,
That's out.
19, now 2, 19, now 2, 19, now 2, 19, 2,
Yep.
now 1, now 21, now 2,
We're out, Corey.
now 22. Yes, sir.
This horse has got a ring bone, Corey. Ed
Said
just
he's
saw it.
plumb scared. 22, 3. Yep, 22, now 3 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, 23 to the bid, 2 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, now 4, and about 24, now 5. Yep, 25, now 6, 7 to the bid, 6 to the bid, 6 to the bid, 6 to the bid, about 5 to the bid, now 6 to the bid, 6 to the bid, now about 26, 25, now 6, you're out. 7 to the bid, 25, now 6, now 7. Yep, 27, 7 to the bid, 6 to the bid, now 7 to the bid, about 6 to the bid, now 7 to the bid, about 7. 26, 7. Sold him 2,600, pretty much. Theo, selling, he said. 371.
Thank you, Ed. I can't see it.
185.
Yep, number 185 is going to be Rocker, a fancy
Hello, young
3-year-old
lady.
pony, cute as they come. He drives very well. Started under saddle, showing a lot of potential to go in any direction. Her girls have worked with him all summer, but as they head back to school, they're selling out of their ponies. Sweet, friendly, aims to please. 100% sound is 3 years old.
He sounding legit. He started riding, guys. He drives good. The only reason he's here is that her girls has got lots of ponies and they're back to school. And she said they can't take care of all of them. $1,000, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. And now $15,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 1,100. She said, you'll like that pony when you get him home, guys. There's a good pony. $1,000, 1,100. Internet, are you looking? $1,000, 1,100. Yep, now 11. Now 11, now half, I'm gonna go 11 half, 11 now half, 11 now half, 11 half, I'm gonna go 11 now half, I'm gonna go 11 now half, I'm gonna go 11 half. You want in? Now 12. Now 12, but I'm 11, now 12, now high, now 13, 1300. It's 12 and high, 13, 13, 12 and high, 13, pretty pony, 12 and high, 1300, and 13, 12 and high, 1300. How much you take while he's here, young lady? About halfway there.
Thank you, Heather.
183. Yep, number 183 is going to be LTD, a King's Ransom, the 22 model gelding by Riverwood YZ, by Speedy Cowboy Drift, by Cowboy Drift, out of a daughter of Blue Venture Hancock, by Mira B. Hancock, 22 model.
1500, 17 and a half, 1500, 16, 17, 17, 17, and 16, 17 now out. It's 17 and a half, and the key boy, and the 17 and a half. I'm 1700, 17 and a half, and the 17 and a half. Here I have. Sold him 1700, so you better not do that. Here's the paper. Whoa, come get you a saddle horse. 12 years old, 110% sound, have a shoe on every foot, that anybody can get up there and ride it. So he's going to be a little hard to catch. Yeah, but I can tell you another thing. You can leave late and get there early on him. $1,000 club and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half, now 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13. Where's the governor? 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. She said, other than a catching deal, he'll go anywhere you point him.
That's a gated horse thing. It goes with being gated.
12 and a half, 13 and a half. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500. 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500. So be 1,400 pretty much. Let him run.
Oh, no. No. Good night.
Hip number 188. Oh, Starfire's a 2016 model mare by Triple Cutter Bill, by Cutters Blake Jr., by Cutters Blake. She's out of a daughter of Poco Pats Ojos, by Poco Ojos Grande, 2016 model.
You can get her right there. 17 and a half, 2,000. These Dr. Jazz pulled bulls on her, guys. She said she might not be as broke as that other mare was, but she's damn sure broke enough to go get the job done. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. You're 23, and I'm way up there now. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. You're out, check. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half now, 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half, and 26 and a half. You're 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 27 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 27 and a half. So we're 26.15 right up there. Put her on 3, 3, 4. Here's them papers.
192.
You want to go back to your if you want to. Thank you.
Matt Snow's a 2008 model gelding. He's by Judy's Blue Jack, by Lynx Aces Jack, by Sunup Aces Jack, out of a daughter of Montoya Harlan by Montoya Indian. 2008 model. Broke for anybody.
Hey, where'd you put little Roy's?
600, 700, 600, 700, I'm going, 100, 700, 700, registered papers in hand, 600, 700, 700, now 8, you're both out, half now, 9, half 9, you're out, Texas, half 9, and now half, now 10, 10, 10, 10, number down 10, a bit of the 10, 9, 10, a bit of the 10, you back in down 9, 10, I'm 9, 10, 10, 10, a bit, I'm 10, a bit, I have. So be 9, 15, put him on Bob.
187.
If number 187 is going to be a 5-year-old gelding that is gentle and anyone can ride. The grandkids rode all over. The wife passed away and the kids don't ride anymore. They do not need to feed him. This horse was registered, but they don't have the papers and they cannot get them. So you're going to buy him to be grade, but 5 years old.
Six guys told me that his little grandkids, the rodeo, small grandkids, he just
Said the grandkids and everybody had rode him. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 2 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and 23 and a half. Check her out, 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half. You do now 4 and a half, and 24 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and 25 and a half. Check, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. 24 and a half. Now 5 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. I'm 25 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, and 25 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, I have. So with your way, Cactus, 24.50, put him on 377.
Okay, bring 607 here, okay, 607.
I have just a copy of the papers, only a copy. Parading Snooper Bid 07 model gelding by Sunny Approach by That's Fairfax, out of a daughter of Silver's Mr. Hancock. Again, just a copy.
He said he'd be a good solid horse. He's had one owner. They've head and heeled on him. He's got a little bump down on his left knee. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm gone. 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 19 now, 2. $2,000. 19 now, 2. 19 now, 2,000. 19 now, 1. 21. 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 now, 1. 21. 2,000 now, 1. 21. I'm 21. 21, 21, He broke that. What? Did you only you never have to pull on his head? All you gotta do is ride him with a loose rein. Said he'll drag calves, he'll do anything you want to go do a horseback. Said that old man was 81 or 2 years old. I got 2,000 and a half, 21, Chad, and now half, 1 and a half, now 2, Chad, 21 and a half, now 2, 1 and a half, now 2, 21 and a half, now 2, I'm 21 and a half, now 2, 21 and a half, now 2, here I have. Now half, now 3, now 23. 2 and a half, 3, hit it at 23, 2 and a half, now 3, now half, 3 and a half, 3 now half, here's 23, 3 and a half, and now 4, I'm about 24, I'm about 3 and a half, now 4 to bed, I'm about 4, I'm 23 and a half, now 4 to bed, I'm about 4 to bed, 23 and a half, now 4 to bed, I'm about 4, 23 and a half, 4. So we 23 and a half, put him on Scotty, 23, 15. Thank you, Dave. You want the copy?
If number 194 is Barnesville Blue Eyes, via 2008 model registered Carmelo mare by King Jesse Zantanon, by Reggie King, by Rogers King, by King Starlight, out of a daughter of Rogers King. 2008 model. Been using her to make colored mules, and her last 3 babies have all been buckskin. 100% color producer for them. Easy breeder, great mama. They left her open last year. She was ridden when she was younger, and she's easy to handle.
5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 600 now half. 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, I'm 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, I'm about quarter, I'm about quarter now half, I'm 600 now half, I'm about 600 now 75, I'm about 75, now 7, I'm about 7, now 7, now quarter, now quarter, 700, quarter, I'm smile, Gracie, 700 now quarter, I'm 700 now. Quarter, I have some 700 on the net.
10052, 10052.
Okay, 24 here.
189 is the one to get.
I got nothing.
Come on here. 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 700, 600, 700, I'm 600, 700, I'm 600, half, I'm 600, half, sold 600, pretty much.
15.
195.
Pick number 195, video is up. This will be Brownie, a 3-year-old pony, sweet disposition, gentle, quiet, willing, excellent choice for anyone who wants a safe, dependable partner. Drives beautifully, make an easy driving pony for the beginners, driven along traffic, around equipment, calm and steady. She is not only great to drive, she's been ridden by novice riders with ease, sound, adorable, and a super personality. 3 years old.
800, 900, 800, 800, 900, 800, I'm going 100, 800, 900, I'm about 800, 900, I'm about 800, said nothing bothers her either. Said she drove her 4 miles down a major highway, guys, and there ain't nothing bothers her. 8, less than kids have rode her. 800, 900, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 800 now, 900 on now, half, 800 now, half, now 10 now, half, 800 10 and a half, I'm 10, 10 and a half, Jerry, you're out, 10, 10 and a half, I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 now, 10 and a half, 10 now, 11, I'm on half that, Kenny boy, I'm on half that, 10 and a half, now 11, I'm on half that. 1100, Johnny in here, hit it a 10 and a half, now 1100 here, I have Solar 1050, Kenny's way. 673.
Frankie Drake's a 22 model registered walking horse mare by Mr. Mysterious by JFK's Cash Marker by Coins Hard Cash. Now daughter of Clouds of Joy EF by EBS Cloud 9, 22 model.
This will be super gentle. Get her get on her and rider. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 100 now, 900 now, 500 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1200 now, 12, all 1100 now, 12, 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 1100 Solar 1100, put her on number 324, here's some papers.
Yep, number 190 is Jesse's Buckskin Son. Be a 22 model. Gelding, I'm guessing. Gelding. He's by Jesse's Velvet Shook, by Jesse's Poco Shook, by Collins Jesse. He's out of a daughter of Tabano's Jesse by Collins Jesse. 22 model.
Cute little horse here. 1400, 1500, 16, now 17, both out now, 18 now, 19, now $2,000, here's 19 now, 2, 19 now, $2,000, 19 now, 2, here's 19 now, $2,000, 19 now, 2, 19 now, $2,000, here's 19 now, $2,000, 19 now, $2,000. So we 1900, put him on 329, 329.
Less than 100. Less than 100.
Hey, I got you an 11-year-old Gildan. He's broke as can be.
11-year-old Gildan, be broke as can be.
Sound 100%.
Sound 100%. Said he'll knock the Euro out of his trash guys and run the gate. 1500, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1800 now, 17 and a half. 1800 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18, 19 now, $2,000 now, 1. You're still out, Kenny. 21 now, 2 now, 3. Good 23 now, 4. Over a bit, I'm going to bit now, 4. I'm 23 now, 4 bit now, 5 bit, 45. 5 bit, 4, 5. And now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, now 1. You're all out. $3,000, 31. I'm over here. $3,000 now 1. Good. $3,000 now 1. $3,000 now 1. $3,000 now 1. Now 2. Good. 32. 32. 31 now 2. I'm going to be at 8. Sold him 3,100. Said he wants 35 for him, Skeeter.
222. That's all I got, so I'm sorry. Tell me on my next one, I'll sell it to you.
3,100 for him on Skeeter.
This one goes whatever you got, Joe.
This next horse will be a 10-year-old walking horse. Gentle, quiet, and sound. Said if you can get up there, you can ride him.
You say 222?
$1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 500. $1,100 here. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 500. $1,000 now, now, half high. I'm down to now 1100. Here to the video, I'm now 1100. I'm now half high. Here to the video, 100. Yes, I'm now 1100. I'm now 1100. I'm now 1100. I'm now 1100. Half high. Yes, I'm now 1100. I'm now 1100. Yes, sir. He's sound and gentle, guys. $5, 1100. Hit it to the video, I'm now 1100. I'm now half high. Hit it to the video, 100. I'm now 1100. Big breath, paying attention. $5, 1100. I'm now half high. $5. Be in for putting on 15.
Hip number 198 is a teenage gelding, Gentle.
You get him right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Yeah, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. Half. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. Good 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 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 4 1/2. Yep, 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. We're going. Hit it to the 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. Hit it to the video, 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/2. 4 1/4 here. 4 1/2 here. Hey, half. So we 4 1/4. Put him on 325.
Yeah, let him go on out there. No, this way. Right there. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
$202, registered as All That Glitter, registered with the Quarter Pony Association, a 2015 model mare. Remy stands 14 hands. Walk, trot, canter, rise where you pointer, but not fancy broke. Leads, loads, ties, sound, 10 years old.
Quarter pony papers. She's got a video. I'm just way out of order here. Videos out.
$1,000, 1100. Yes, $1,000, 1100. $1,000, half high. $1,000, half high. Yes, $1,000, 1100. $1,000, half high. Yes, $1,000, 1100. I'm half now, 11 now, half. I'm at 12. Half. 13. 1300. Yes, 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. And now high, 14, and now 15, and now high, 16, and 1600, and now high, 16, and now 17, and now high, 17, and now high, I'm 1700 now high, we're cacti, 1700 now high, 1700 now high, 17 now high, now 18, and 1800, yes, 17 high, 18, and 18, and 17 high, now 1800. So we 1750, put him on number 378.
Hey, Braden, 122 here, okay, 122, 122, 122.
Said you give him your information and he'll send you the papers on that pony. She is Moon Eye. She's been running the goats and sheep and horses. 200, over 2.5. Yeah, 200 now, 2.5, 3 now, half now, 4, 100 now, half, and it'll be a 4.5 now, 5, it'll be now, half, and it'll be a 5.5. You're 5, 50, it'll be a 5, it'll be now, 5.5, it'll be a 5, it'll be now, 5.5, it'll be a 5, now, 5.5. Said he'll send you the papers on her 500 now, 5.5. She's little, ain't she? Now say it's going to be a 5.5, no see. Now half, now half, 600, Miss Donna. Hold on, I was over here. 600. You got to be a half. Now 7, just between you two. 6.5, 7, and I sold her 6.5, 378. Sorry about that, guys. I thought we was all on the same
Hey,
spot.
John, let's stay down there. 122 again. 122, 122.
This is Splash, a 10-year-old mare. She'll stand 14-1. Be super gentle, suitable for anyone at any level. Kids from age 3 to 80-year-old adults have ridden her. Uses a trail and a lesson horse, easy to catch, good for the farrier, rides bareback and under saddle, in a bit or in a hack. Loads and unloads, no spook, no buck, no kick, no bite, 10 years old.
$400, $500, hit the video, $400 now, $500, $400 now, $500, $400 now, high five now, 6, and now 7, and half, and now 7, and now 7, yes, and now 7, now half, and now half, half, 700, 357.
Your bingo, Grandma.
5 and 206.
These police come with them other two already in their family.
Okay, Johnny, you got anything empty down that, got another empty one down that way?
Sell 205.
New deal.
Black and white pony.
600 half, it is 600 now, half, it is 600 now, half, here we're going, 600 now, half, it is 600 now, 600 now, 700 now, half, now, 800 you're at 2 now, half, it is 800 now, half, 800 now, half, it is 800 half, it is 800 now, half, it is 800 now, 8 half, it is 800 now, half, half, it is 800 now, half, now, 9. You're now 9, Johnny, you're not in. You're all out. 8 and a half, 9, 8, 9, just 8 men road, 8 and a half, 9, pretty pony, 875, 9, 900, put him on, Sammy, you got a number? 336.
What was it? 921.
550, 600, 500, hold easy, 500, 600, yes, 500, 600, now, 7, out, Cactus, 7 now, half, yes, 7, half, 7 now, half, 7 now, half, you're all out, 7 now, half, yes, 7 now, half, now, 8, Cactus, you're out, 7, half, 8, 800, 7, half, now, 8, 7, half, now, 8. Maybe sound, it'll be 7, high now, 8, it'll be a number about 8, 7, high, 8, it'll be a half, so be 750, 351.
Yeah, the paint goes to 35. The other one goes the other.
It's gonna be a 7-year-old gelding, standing 15 hands, very gentle, smart, and laid back, been ridden several times, but needs more work, loves attention. They've had him since he was born.
710 on the swirl pony, 710.
When they dropped him off and said, leading through.
7.
2022 and a half. Here's 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Here, 1, 2, 21 now, 2, now, 2, now, 4, 24 now, 5, 25, 4, 5. Here's 25 now, 6, 26 now, 5, now, 6 on 2. Here's 26 now, 5 now, 6, 25 now, 6, 5 now, 7. Here's 27, 7 now, 7. I'm 2700. So we 2600, pretty much 80.
Hey, boys, you got another one down at 70 out.
Yep, number 197, early teen Belgian cross mare. Had a Blue Roan cross baby this year, just weaned the baby, bred back for 26 the same way. Rides, drives, sound.
$900,000. We get $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. $900,000. Put them on $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit $900,000. I have no idea how old was she. Hit the video, $900,000. Teenage, hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. Hit the video, put them on half on gone. Put them on $900,000. Hit the video, $900,000. 950, 900 missed on it.
207.
80 right here, guys. 80, 80.
Riata, a 10-year-old mare with all the look and shape. She's the kind that catches eyes wherever she goes, quiet, honest, whether you're going down the trail, through fun show events, or just enjoying her in the arena. Easy to catch, good on the ground, dependable, and good-minded, 10 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Pretty pony right there. 100 it is, 100 and a half, 15. 100 it is, 12 and a half, now 15. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 100 it is, 100 it is, 12 and a half, now 17 and a half. 100 it is, 100 and a half, 17 and a half. 100 it is, 16, now 17. 100 it is, 1700. 1700. 100 it is, 1600 and a half, 1700. 100 it is, 1600 and a half, 1700. I'm 17. I'm the bump 1600 and 1700. 100 it is, 1600 and a half, 1700. 100 it is, now 18. 100 it is, 1800. 1800. 100 it is, 1800. 100 it is, 1700 now 1800. 1800. I'm about 1800. 100 it is, 1700 now 1800. I'm 17, 18. Yes, ma'am. So she'll be the same way every time, guys. And she's safe. 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 17, now 18, 17, now 18, I'm about 1800. So there's 1700, 692. Nine-year-old Gildan, finished breakaway horse. A lot of fun to head on. Anybody riding? 1600, 1700, I'm going 100, now 1700, 1700, and 1600, 1700, 17 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, my way. 17 and a half, you're my way. 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 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 1800 now half, 18 now half, did you? Now 19, 1900, it's 1900 now half, 19 and a half, 19 now half, 19 and a half. Now 2, now 2019, 19 and a half, 2, I'm down here, 19 and a half, 2, now half, it's 2000 half, 2, now half, 2, now half, and now 1, now half, 1 and a half, and now 2, 22, 2, half, 3, 23, you now half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half, here, half, so it's 2300. Said he's gonna keep this one.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm just supposed to do it, yes.
If number 220 is an 8-year-old, broke but hasn't been ridden in a few years.
550, 600, 750, 750, I'm about 5 to the now, 750, I'm about now, high, 750, 750 now, high, it's 600 now, high, 750, 750 now, high, 750, 750 now, high, 750, 600 now, 600 high, 750, 600 now, high, it's 600 now, high, 750, 600 now, 600 high, 750, 600 now, high, 750, 600 now, high, here, high, now 7, and now 7, I'm about high, 750, 7 high, and now 8, 750, I'm about 8, now high, 800, 8 high, 750, 8 high. So we made 100, 3, 2, 5 on 1. $16-year-old David Meyer sure enough can do the pollywog. 5 and a half, 600, I'm 5 to this, I'm 600 now, I'm 600. 355.
Thank you, Jamie.
Let me know what that goes into with them. 705 next year on this engraving can. 705, 705.
She's 9 years old. She's had 4 rides. 500, 5 and a half. We had 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. It's 5, 5, 50. 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. I'm 5, 5, 15, but I'm 5 and a half, 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 5, 5, 15. Sold her 500, put her on 15.
Rating 72 on her, rating 72.
That's the.
Any more riders, guys? Get your riders lined up if you would, please. Line up your riders. 72 on this one. Or, I'm sorry, 82.
Big Tivio is a 2008 model mare by Doc Tivio Goldseeker, by Leo Goldseeker, by Goldseeker Bars. None of a daughter of Panama's Ace Reed by Panama Badger, 08 model.
So 82 on these.
Yeah, that there. Said, you didn't use her as a brood mare? Said he gets better riding her for the owner. 1,100, 1,200, 11 and a half, 12, 11 and a half, 12, 12, half and now 12, half and now 13 and now half, 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 13 and now half. I'm 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,300.